more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wonderful to have you here today. Really exciting afternoon ahead. We're taking you live right the way through till 8 p.m. this evening. And have we got a lineup? Yes, we have. I'm going to introduce you to our wonderful team as well first. We've got Becky here on cameras. Hello, my darling. There she is. She's always on it. Always on it. Absolutely superb. In the gallery as well, we have Adam directing the show. There he is. Hello, Adam. We've got Kat in there as well. Gorgeous girl. And Jimmy's around somewhere. We're making the most of Jimmy. Who's that just popped in there, Kat? And with us today in our first hour, we've got our gorgeous Debbie Fisher here with us. Hello, my lovely. How are
Rosie.
you?
I'm good. Yes, yeah. Excited. I'm glad we get to bring this collection back to you again because it is so lovely.
It's wonderful. It's so wonderful. And we've got a big surprise for you as well in this first hour. So do you know what? Let's take a little look at the day ahead. I'll show you our schedule. You can see what it's all about. We have Debbie here to bring you, I think, your last chance of Arabian Nights collection from Crafter's Companion. We've got a brilliant, brilliant deal on this for you today. And if you haven't already seen it, my goodness, you're in for a treat. It is gorgeous. 2 o'clock, we've got your favourites from Especially For You from Carnation Crafts, and Carla Bagshaw is here to take us through that hour at 2 o'clock. It's going to be wonderful. At 3 o'clock, we have Gwen here. Now, you may have been here last night and you may have been part of that complete sellout show, and you might have even been in the miss out gang. There were quite a lot of people who missed out entirely. Well, I've got news. It's back in stock. It's on the web right now. Have we got enough? I don't think so, but we've got something. So it's here for you. It is available for you on the web right now to go and grab, but we'll be launching again at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then our wonderful Debbie is back to bring, now these are really exciting. Have you seen them yet? The Colour Bloom ink pads from Crafter's Companion. We've got an exceptional bundle coming your way at 4 o'clock. It's really, really exciting. Debbie will take us through, show you how to use them, show you what these clever, clever, clever ink pads can do. 5 o'clock, you've got a second look at the watercolour sketches from Creative Expressions from Andy Skinner. In fact, I'm going to put it out there because I think it will have completely gone. We've actually got some really wonderful, you've got the 3D embossing folders, because I'm just going to put it out there. That is going to have already sold out. So we have got a whole of the back in stock that's going to be wonderful for you at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, Carnation Crafts will be bringing you anything we have left of, especially for you. And then at 7 o'clock, you've got Spring Fairy Trend Collection from Crafter's Companion. So do you know what? That is a little look at today. It is absolutely amazing. And we're going to start off everything with an absolutely fantastic deal. Now, what we're going to do is bring you your mega bundle, okay? And this includes absolutely everything, and it is absolutely gorgeous. If you have worked with Arabian Nights, if you are using Arabian Nights currently, if you've done loads of fabulous crafts with Arabian Nights, message in, tell everybody what you love about it, tell everyone, we want to see your pictures, we want to see. Also, happy 1st of May, by the way. I know, pinch and a punch for the 1st of the month. That's so used to doing it. Yes, tell us what you've been doing with this gorgeous collection. We love to see what you've been creating. It's huge. It's an absolutely mega, mega, mega bundle. It launched, it was only March, wasn't it, Debbie?
It was only March, yes.
Back in March. Massive, massive success. It's become one of your favourites, and we have a lot of positive feedback about this collection as well. And when it launched, we obviously gave you a really, really special price. So just to clarify, it should be £146.86, and that's for all of your dies, all of your stamps, that's for your beautiful ink pads in there, all of your papers, that's for your foils, it's for your linen cardstock, it's for absolutely everything that this gorgeous collection includes. And that was your very special launch deal, £124.99. That's also on split pay for you. Very easy to use that if you'd like to get in touch about that. Ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. But you know what? Today, we're feeling like a little, we're going to put our biggest clock possible on screen right now, all 60 seconds of it. Now, you don't have to wait for this, okay? Only launched at the end of March. We've got a full 60-second clock on. Come on in and check out. If you want to get this home, we have got an unbelievable deal. We've got stamps, we've got embossing folders, we've got stamps, we've got stencils, we've got foils, we've got the most extraordinarily beautiful paper pads, because you're getting the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 inch as well. We'll take you through everything so you can see how it all looks. You can see the gorgeous cards you can be making from this as well. But my goodness me, it is jam-packed. There's nothing missing from the collection. It is jam-packed full of all of these beautiful, beautiful items. And I will be honest with you, have we got enough? I don't know. We're starting with less than 100 here today, so it's really, really important to check out early. We've already taken 15% off the price, and we're about to take another huge amount off that price for you today. Here on HobbyMaker, we're about to give you the best ever deal on show today. Take a little look at this extraordinary. Is that you or me, Kat? Oh, so it's always on silent. I don't know how on earth that's happened. Apologies. Right. 9.99 for you today. We've taken amazing amount off for you. That's 25% saving here today. That's over 35% saved in total, which is absolutely brilliant. Do you see that as well? It's on a 4-way split pay for you. So you're going to get it home for less than £30, £27.49 here today, which is absolutely brilliant. That is the lowest ever price, lowest ever deal, best opportunity to come on in and grab it. Shall we take you through and you can see what you're going to be getting today? Right, we've got these lovely sentiment stamps, Arabian Nights, Joyous Occasions, sentiment stamps, Hope, Faith and Joy. You've got Celebrate Your Special Day, Love, Live More, Worry Less, Joyous Occasions, Wishing You Happiness, Seed the Spirit of Positivity, and Make a Wish. Really, really beautiful. And actually stamps that you're going to be using for so many different things. Sorry, for these on their own, £3.99, Debbie.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's great value.
So good value. And really lovely sentiments on there. I think like they cover sentiments that we haven't done in the past. So
yeah, absolutely. Really, really gorgeous. So you've got all those stamps. Here is just one of the fabulous dies that you're going to be getting. This is the Silhouette Skyline. Really powerful, this. It's so simple, it's so beautiful, but you just... And it does, you know, I can just see Aladdin and Jasmine on their magic carpet.
Exactly. Yeah, it is that, isn't it? It's got those vibes. Looks amazing. I think it's just a beautiful die to have in your collection.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. And just £9.99. You'll see as well that little moon and the little cluster of stars there as well. They're separate. So, you know, it's actually 3 dies that you're getting in there in total, all for £9.99, which is fabulous. You're going to absolutely adore this. This is the ornamental tile. Debbie, I just think this is one of the most beautiful dies ever. Yeah,
it's one of my faves. I think it's so stunning. You've got the matten layer as well for underneath, and then you've got that full cut-out die. So we're going to hopefully get this one cut in the next hour.
Oh, yeah, it's lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Then you've got the decorated window. How beautiful is this? Now, again, you've got the window here that you can pop in, you can pop out, so it can be... aperture, that's the word, isn't it?
Aperture, yes.
That's what you can have your aperture, or you could have the opening even, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Cut it in half. We're going to use this in the first demo. It's a beautiful die, this one.
So lovely. Amazing value again at £12.99. HX2098 is your code for the individual of your decorated window. Then you've got the Moroccan lantern. This is so gorgeous. Again, just absolutely beautiful. You can see how that just creates that gorgeous edge in your card there. Isn't that beautiful?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
So stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. So you got this for £7.99.
It's so good, isn't it? I think this is quite bohemian as well. Like you could use that for garden party invites, anything like that. So it's a beautiful die, that one.
Yeah, love that idea. It's gorgeous. And then we've got the magical window scenes. And these are just, you can imagine seeing it through the aperture.
Yes.
You know, through that gorgeous decorated window. I mean, how lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is stamp and die set. So these are your stamps. And then you have the magical window scenes, and this is board 2. So these all work really... You're getting all of this for £12.99?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
wow, Kat is very excited about that.
So good.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Do you know with the saving on the bundle, Demi? Debbie. Got Debbie Moore in the studio. It makes the individual bag £7.85.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
really,
amazing.
Really good value. So that's there for you as well. Then we've got another gorgeous embellished trim. And this is just, again, it's so beautiful. I mean, look at how intricate and delicate this is. Completely and utterly gorgeous. So this is here for you as well. NR2004, just £7.99. Then we've got your ornamental patterns. These are your stencils now. I mean, how cool is this? This is just brilliant. You're going to get 3 stencils in the set. So I'll just show you all of these together. Really, really. And again, you can see how you can use these with other things as well. You know, think about other collections that you have, how you can sort of mix it up a little bit, give different backgrounds and use these together. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your ornamental patterns at 1, 2 and 3. And you've also got this beautiful embossing folder. Now, this is 3D embossing folder. And just remind us the difference, Debbie, for everyone at home. So what's the difference between 2D and 3D embossing folder?
So a 3D emboss folder is more sculptured. So you have different levels of embossing. So you have those 3 sort of different levels, where a normal 2D embossing folder would just go across, up, down, and down again.
Okay.
So, yeah, it just has that sculptured effect. So you have more detail really in it, but it is beautiful.
It's really beautiful. A lovely line. It's the A5 size as well. 5 by 7 inch. Really beautiful. Now, that is all of your tools, okay? So that is all the things. You're going to tools for life. You'll have those forever. You'll use them again and again and again and again. The next part, and actually, to be honest, with that smaller collection, you can just get that as a bundle as well. So if you want all of the tools together, BP 2093 should be £79.91. Previously, we have been to a remarkable price when we launched this collection with you, just £74.99. But today, we're just going all out there. It's hump day, isn't it? Wednesday. We've got to do special things on a Wednesday, marking that midweek mayhem. Kat is off on holiday on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Debbie. I know, she's all packed. She's ready.
Oh,
she's ready to go.
excited.
She's there in her head. She's doing your holiday deals right now. This is fabulous. I can't believe how far ahead you pack. I mean, that amazes me. Do you pack far ahead?
Well, I've got less than 3 weeks to go to my holiday.
Okay.
And I've not even started packing.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You've got 1 second, and we're going to be giving you the most. And this is on split pay as well, by the way. This is on 3 split pay, totally interest-free. £62.99.
That's amazing.
Oh, my gosh. You're going to get this home for £21. That is incredible. You've got 9 tools for life there. That makes them £6.99 each. Now, you saw in that collection all of those stamps, all of those dies. Some of those dies were £12.99
yeah,
per set.
absolutely.
So, you know, almost half price now, which is incredible. So that's all your tools for life in that smaller bundle. BP2093. Come and check them out. If you just want the tools for life, this is one to go for right now. 0800 001 4433. There's something for every single price point today, which is brilliant. Hello, Susie. How are you doing? Susie says, hello, Rosie and Debbie. The colours in this collection are absolutely stunning, as are the designs. Thank you. It is stunning, isn't it?
It is stunning, yes, because, I mean, we've not even touched on the colours in this collection with the paper pads yet or the ink pads, but it is absolutely stunning. It's one of those vibrant collections that I think, even if you're not going to use it very often, there's going to be times when you use it a lot.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. It's such a beautiful collection. And it's warm and it's inviting and it's exotic. It's just lovely. Jess says, hi to everyone at HobbyMaker. This collection is very inspiring. You could decorate the Arabian arches as bookmarks. Thanks, Crafters and Companions. That's a great idea, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that idea. Really lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous. Do you know what? So, don't forget, if you have worked with it before, we love to see your pictures. Do send in your makes. Now, you're looking at all these gorgeous colours, and we've heard from Susie as well about the beautiful colours in this collection. And as Debbie's just said, obviously, there is a second part to this huge collection. We've brought you all your tools for life. Let's have a little look at your wonderful, wonderful colours now. Now, first of all, you're going to be getting your ink pads, and you've got Sunrise, you've got Lavender Quartz, you've got the moonlit sky, you've got this beautiful lagoon blue, you've got pepper red, and you've got the golden here as well. And if I just move them around like that, look at that intense shimmer. And these are so popular, aren't they, Debbie?
Yeah, they're always popular. The shimmer ink pads are lovely because they're pigmented, which means you can do all your heat embossing with them, you can blend with them, blend them into colours, family. They're just amazing.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all of these ink pads, 6 ink pads. Then you're going to get your foil transfers. Now, a lot of excitement around these because you get 6 different colours. That's right, isn't it, Debbie?
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
amazing.
Beautiful colours in this one, and you get all of these. So you get that design throughout them, but you get all the different colours, so you can put them all in different colours.
Beautiful. So one design, 6 sheets, 6 different coloured foil sheets, and I mean, just look at how intricate and how beautiful. You can imagine, can't you? I bet you're already thinking at home, right, how I can put these with the different dies, with the different embossing folders, with the stencils, how you can sort of piece them all together and create some really beautiful images. So that's your foils. You're also going to get your acid and linen free, and this is your Arabian Nights. These are beautiful colours. If I just take these out for you, and this is Crafters Companions. Very, very popular, always loved, the linen cardstock, which is beautiful. So you've got 8 different colours. You've got 3 of each of these beautiful colours. Colours that, do you know what? They work so well. These sort of emerald greens, the hot pinks, the purples, and we use like a dusky purple. They're really lovely, aren't they?
Really lovely colours, yeah.
Beautiful, intense blue as well. These are exceptional, really, really beautiful. So you get all these colours in your double-sided linen cardstock. One side is slightly smoother than the other, so you'll be able to, and you can stamp on this, can't you?
You can stamp on it. One side is smoother than the other, like you say, so you can stamp onto it. But they just coordinate so well with a paper pad.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And you can emboss them as well, can't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They've got a white core as well, so if you want to emboss them and sand them back, you can then have the white embossed detail come back, which is lovely.
Fabulous. Gorgeous. and then. I think these are some of my favourite paper. 12 by 12. That's not normal. £12.99 for a 12 by 12 inch paper pad.
So good, isn't it?
Wow, and just look at these colours. You can see as well, you know, the linen cardstocks. If I just do this as well, right, all of the colours in your linen are going to work, okay? It doesn't matter what colour you pick up, okay? It's all going to work with every single piece in this paper pad. You know, it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Kat's saying you could just craft with your eyes closed and it'll look good.
Oh, absolutely.
So gorgeous.
But look at the prints in here. I mean, it actually looks like the moon is shining through.
It does.
The level of
amazing.
depth and dimension in these paper pads is incredible. We have our in-house designer, and Faye is so good at doing these prints.
So talented,
yeah,
isn't
very
she?
talented.
I mean, and tell us about your angel policy, because this particular page, I must say, and there are quite a few like this.
Yes.
Put them in a frame and put them on your wall.
Oh,
Could you sell that as well?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, because it's a piece out of the book, so that's absolutely fine.
You've made it. I mean, how cool is that? You can stamp on it as well, you know, really amazing. Now, these have not been on air since March. Lots and lots of you coming through right now. They're just remarkable. And, of course, today you are getting best ever deal. Now, as always, with your paper pads, because these are the consumable elements, okay, and your cardstock and those gorgeous foils, what a lot of people will be doing, can we see you there as well, is obviously come through for the big bundle, but you're buying extras. You want to get more of your paper pads. And do you know what? If you love all of those colours and all of those designs, you've also got the 6x6, okay? Now, these are, it's not a section of the 12 by 12. It is exactly the same design. There's nothing chip-chopped down. It's just literally exactly the same pages, but just in the 6x6 inch form. So beautiful images once again. I mean, look at these. Just so gorgeous, so decorative, so wonderfully rich and regal. You know, they really are divine. So all of it works so well together. And, of course, if you would like every single item that we've just shown you for its best ever deal, then you've got the great big bundle to go for. But if you'd like just the paper pads and the inks, okay, and those gorgeous foils as well, it should be $66.95. When we launched it, we did a rather spectacular saving, and we gave it all to you for £60, which was wonderful, right? But we're going to put a clock on screen. It's Wednesday. Happy hump day. Whoop, whoop. We can put this on now for you and give you, for the first time ever, the best deal you've ever seen. Now, there'll be people who come in for the big bundle and get this bundle as well, because obviously this is all your consumables. So if you are able to do that and you'd like to do that today, of course you have that option as well. Go for the big bundle, get all the dies, get all the stamps, get all the embossing folders. This is the bundle with all of your consumables, so feel free to come on in and get this one as well. It's on split pay. You'll get all of this home, not for $29.99. Take a little look at this. Oh my, $27.49 here today. The best opportunity to come on in and get this. You've saved over £10 with all of your consumables there, which is just absolutely brilliant. And you see the cards that you can make from this collection. Of course, we're going to have a gorgeous demo from Debbie in a moment as well. Have a little look. Isn't that gorgeous? So you've made two big savings there, obviously with your paper pads, your consumables, and with your dies and stamps. Do you know what? Even with those fantastic savings, still the very best way to shop, the very best value, is in the Arabian Nights complete collection. So £109.99. Okay, that's what you're getting it for today. That is the best ever saving. That is the best ever deal. And you're going to get it home on a 4-way split pay. Now, you don't have to fill out a form or anything. You don't have to go through any big lengthy process. You literally just pop it into your basket, select the split pay option, and it's as simple as that. There's no interest. It's the same split pay, you know, exactly. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. It's such a fantastic saving there for you. 0800 001 4433. Free number to be ringing. If you've got any questions at all about the split pay, give our call centre a ring. If you've got any collections, any questions at all about the collection, message in. Debbie's here. She can take you through. She can, and obviously going to give you some inspiration as well. But we've got something for every price point. We've shown you all of the individuals, all of our smaller bundles, and of course the complete collection. And this is where the best value is. Absolutely beautiful. I'll just show you a couple of these. Have a little look at this. I mean, just, it's so rich. It's so gorgeous. Look at this. I mean, how wonderful. The different layers that you can create with this as well. There's that beautiful lantern edge there as well. Just really, really stunning. And look at the foil. How it all matches in together, how it all works so beautifully together. Just really, really stunning. This is your embossing folder in action as well. Look, I know. Oh, Kat was very excited about that, wasn't she? Never heard such a big woo. It is really, really lovely. So come on in and give it a go. Also, your stencils. So, I mean, just look at that. Just using the stencils and your little bit of foil there, and then one of your sentiment stamps, and how beautiful is this? It's such a gorgeous collection. Come on in. The complete collection is here, RV2013. Free number is on your screen. And, of course, you've got the website there, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just remember to check out your basket. And if you haven't already, I do recommend downloading our app because, of course, you've got everything there. You can take us with you. Just make sure you check out as you go along. My goodness, I'm out of breath going through that collection. It's massive, isn't it?
It is massive. It's a beautiful collection, but let's have a look at it in more detail.
Yes.
The decorated window is absolutely gorgeous. So you can see here, you've got an outside cutting edge, so you've got that main die there. Then you've got this die, which is like you create a card die. So this will cut in, but not cut out. And then you've got 2 dies here. So you've got 4 dies just in this one pack. So you can see how much you're getting for your money there. So what we're going to do, first of all, going to bring in some of those beautiful papers. So these I've just, was some waste really, where I created another card. So I've created a card that's a diorama card. I've done this to 8.5 inches by 7 inches, and then I've scored at 1 inch, 1.5 inch, turned it round, and then scored at 1 inch, 1.5 inch, and that creates the front of our card. So, but what I want to do is I want to create a frame around my card. So what we're going to do, I'm just checking which way. Oh, the lantern's that way round. So I'm going to use this to go onto the front of my card here, just so I know where that's roughly going to go. Now, before we do anything, we're going to cut this one into it, and that's going to create a frame. So rather than do that, I've already got one. So if I just move that to the side, I've got this beautiful frame here just from one of them. So it's just cutting that one out of the middle, and then keep the middle bit for the inside of your card. So the reason I do this first is because once you've got that, you can then position it in. You can actually stick it down. So you can actually stick that one down. So let's do that. In fact, we won't do it. And the reason I'm not, just in case anything shifts. So actually, just put it onto your card where it is. And then we're going to place this one on the inside so we know exactly where that one is cutting in. And then you can take that one away. And we know we've got the perfect positioning to put in our make. So let's just take that at the top. And I'm going to also take that near the bottom. And we'll run that through our Gemini machine. So literally just place that onto your Gemini plates. Most of these dies will actually go through your Gemini Junior, but it depending on what scale of card you are making, like what concept card you're making, is what machine you will use. But obviously your A4 machine would be brilliant. Right, so let's pop that on here. I mean, obviously, if you've got a MIDI machine, that will go through there as well. So let's take those pieces off. These dies cut beautifully, Rosie. So you can tell as soon as we take this away, just very gently easing up that low tape, and every single part of that has cut away there. Just take my tape off there. Beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm doing this in two parts because what you want to then do is use then your outside cutting edge of your smaller one, place that onto the inside. If you wanted to keep that one in, you could just stamp onto there, use that however you want. But what I've done is cut out that middle section. So look at the difference. You've got two different dies that you can use with those. So we've cut out our middle section. It totally
changes it up, doesn't it?
Really changes it. Yeah, really changed it. And then what will happen, that middle section that you've cut out, you will create this one here. And then this one is then another creator card. So you can then place that onto this one, which is going to cut out that middle section, and that will give you your lattice work as well. So absolutely stunning. So look how many different ways, and that's just one of the dies, which is incredible, all these differences that you can make them.
It's beautiful, that, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Right, so now let's also, I'm just going to bring in this one, and let's bring in some of those ink pads. I love these because they are those shimmer ink pads, but they are really juicy. We've packed it really full of that amazing ink onto there. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to take my brush, and we're going to just take which ones. Now, I always cut round mine, and just so I keep them all together, and then I can just take the backing off of them from your packaging. So a nice little way to be able to do them. And I'm going to take my yellow one, we're going to take the orange, and we're going to take the pink as well. So just those three out. And then let's use these just to be inky with. So just going to take a little piece of that, and we're just going to place these so you can see just how beautiful that is. So that's our first colour. You can also stencil with these. So you can see that come through. Yeah, so that would be beautiful. So that's our yellow. Let's then bring in our orange. You could, if you wanted to, take your ink pad to your actual design, so you'll get more ink down, more lay down of ink. But we're just going to use it with our brush. And then our last one, let's use the pink one. And just bring that one in as well. So that's our last one. I'm just going to turn that round, and I'm just doing it so you can see that if you did want to stencil through, you can absolutely do that as well. So then we'll just bring in our pink one. So nice designs. I love this collection, Rosie, because it has so many different components to it that you can use in all sorts of ways. So there you can see you've got that where you stencil through, and you've got that beautiful design on there.
Gorgeous.
So let's pop those to the side and then get creative with our card. So bring in this bit, and then we're just going to stick all our elements to make this really beautiful card. So let's just, I'm using my tape pen, but you can obviously use your wet glue, whatever you like to stick things down with. So a wet glue is probably good if you're doing this frame, just so you know exactly where you're positioning it, rather than it getting stuck and then it going in the wrong place, which I have done many a time. But I'm going to take a risk. We're literally just going to place that over the top like so. And then I've just got two extra pieces that we're going to put on the side of our card. Like so.
I'm just in love with these papers. They're so
nice.
gorgeous.
Absolutely. I'm sure people will be buying them which have already got them, because you'll want those extra sets.
Yeah.
So that one on that side. And then our last one on the opposite side.
All these essentials that you're seeing Debbie using as well, we have got on the show today. So we've got your essentials bundle, we've got your low tack tape, that's all on the web for you, so you can go and have a little look at that. If you need to stock up on those, good time to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a shame, actually, to use these papers because they have beautiful effects on the back and the front, but we just want that one on.
That's why a lot of people
middle.
will buy them and just have one to use and one to keep, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely to look at them.
Definitely. Right, before we do that, what I have done is I've created, just with some acetate, so the construction acetate is an absolute must. It's super strong, so I've just used 2 pieces to create a little shaker card, put foam on the inside, and then we're just going to stick this to the inside of our card to create that fun element. But before...
Gorgeous.
That before we are going to stick that down first, and then we're going to use this piece to go on the inside. But what I would do with this one is use your tacky glue. I'm not sure if I can find my tacky glue. Oh, I've got some here. We're just going to use some glue to go on the top of that one. So this is going to be on the inside. Oh, there we go. Just all around. Just wipe that over, and then we're just going to put that into the centre. But before I put that down, I just want to make sure that that's central to here. So because it's tacky glue, it means we can manoeuvre that about so it goes right in the middle there. And you can see how the inks even work with all of the papers as well. So place that one down. Your tacky glue will dry clear. So that's popping that into place. We're going to stick this one onto the back, and again you can just pop that down by using your, you can either use red liner tape, which is really good, or your tape pens will be perfect. Because it's acetate, your tape pens work really well on acetate. It's a great medium to have. So we're going to pop that onto the middle, and then we can stick those sides down to get our card created.
Now, the acetate you're using there, that's the heat-resistant construction acetate as well, isn't it? So
yes.
We've got an amazing deal. I can't quite believe this.
Oh, okay.
36 sheets in total, okay, of your heat-resistant acetate. Not all acetate is heat-resistant, but that means you can emboss on this, right? And you can use your heat tools. And
yeah, absolutely.
That's fantastic. 36 sheets of it for £7.98. Now, that's not normal price, is it, Debbie?
No, not at all.
Incredible.
That is so good.
Really, really good there for you. So if you'd like to stock up on your acetate, there it is. That's incredible with the shaker card there. Ooh.
So all I've done here as well, and I will bring in my finished one, but I've just actually foiled some of these.
Ooh.
So these are in the foil pack. So literally just cut round the tops. We've also created it with just the lantern and the little leaves. And then once you put all these into place, if I bring this one in, I've done this in a slightly different colour, so you can see, but add all those extra pieces on, and it really elevates your card. So let's bring that to the front so you can see that one. And it doesn't matter, little or more that you put on your cards, they're going to look stunning. And 2 very similar cards, but the paper pads make them look very different.
They do. They're absolutely gorgeous, Debbie. They are beautiful. Really, really lovely. Those shaker cards there, just giving it that real fun factor as well when you give these to people. And when, of course, you're selling them on your craft shows and things. But think of all the elements you've got with this, all those tools for life. You know, you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the embossing folders. Really, really superb collection. And actually, when you are making to sell, when you've got your craft shows on the go, it's lovely to have a collection of your own cards, your own wall art and things that really stand out, isn't it? So that's what you've got, this collection. The complete collection's on screens right now. RV2013. It's its lowest ever price for you here today, so just absolutely fantastic. The best way to get involved, the most terrific value that you're getting is in this big complete collection. You've got a free number there, 0800 001 4433. So you can call our call centre if you've got any questions about the 4-way split pay that you're getting today as well, which I just think is amazing. It's a no-brainer. If you just want to split the cost, get it across a few months. Maybe you've got birthday wishes as well that you're wanting to get, maybe get your friend or family member who's been asking about your birthday. Get them to put down that first payment for you. It's completely interest-free. But you know what's lovely? It's so inviting. The colours are so rich, so warm. You can almost feel that kind of lovely warm air and actually really perfect for every age. I think about my love of Aladdin when I was a kid. Hazel and Idris now absolutely adore it. And of course, people who've been on their adventures to this part of the world, you know, the sort of beautiful sense of spice coming through and just a really, really fabulous collection. It's yours today for just the best ever deal, $109.99. You can dial through, you can check out on the web, and of course you can check out on the web as well, okay, and on the app. So do make sure you're doing that as you go along. Don't leave it in your basket, because if you leave it in your basket, somebody else is going to get there first, okay? Now, we talked about the acetate. It's another of your essentials. And we just saw it in use there in Debbie's fabulous demo. We have another essentials for you. Now, this is multi-purpose cardstock. So this is absolutely brilliant quality. It's construction weight. You're going to get three packs in total. So you're going to get 180 sheets here, which is absolutely fabulous. 180 sheets of the classic cardstock. And this is, you know, this is great for your markers, this is great for your aqua pens, great for everything.
Stamping,
really,
embossing, mats and layers, your card bases, inking, so many things. Even your watercolours, as long as you don't flood it with water, it will work with your water brushes as well. So really, it's incredible. Really lovely. And do you know what? We've got a ridiculous deal for you. 3 packs. 60 in each, 180 sheets in total. You're getting it for $25.95. Now, think about how often you use your multi-purpose cardstock. How many times are you embossing with it? How many times are you constructing with it? How many times do you reach for this to create your own card blanks as well? I mean, this is what every single crafter, and actually non-crafter as well, needs in the home. You know, even if you've not started crafting yet, I'm sure you find lots of different uses for card in your home as well. So absolutely brilliant. You're getting 180 sheets there for $25.95. Now, we are limited. That saving you're making today, grab it while you can. Grab it today while you've got that huge saving on the show. It's incredible. Now, we've also got, I mentioned we've got an essentials collection for you. So we've brought you your acetate, we've brought you your card, but we have your die brush here, and this has also got your replacement heads with it as well. So this is when you've got a really intricate die, isn't it, Debbie? Yeah,
it's
so
really handy.
It's brilliant for getting it out of your paper. Sometimes when you take your die, your little pieces stay in your cardstock. So you literally could do it on your cardstock as well. Oh, and it's also great for getting them out of your dies as well. So if they stick in your die, perfect for doing that. And you get 3 replacement heads with this as well, which is great.
Really good if you've got a little itch as well.
Yeah, good for that as well.
It's a little massage tool. Now, but they are. Do you know what's really fantastic? You don't have to buy the whole tool each time. What you're going to get today is obviously you get the head with the original tool, but then you're also going to get a set of 3 replacement brushes there as well. You're also, today, going to get a great big saving here on HobbyMaker. So we've got 30 seconds on screen. You don't have to wait for this clock. You can dial now. You can check out now. You're all going to get the best deal. It doesn't matter what stage of the auction you dial through at. But I wouldn't want to miss out on it. If you've been looking to get yourself a die brush, if maybe you've got a craft group and you're wanting to sort of get a couple in so that everybody can use them at the same time, you're not having to wait in queue. Now, the last time we were able to bring you this deal, we sold out of 80% of the stock in 2 minutes flat. So we managed to get it back today, okay, but we don't have as much as we had back then. So if you're wanting to get this mega saving with the replacement heads as well, oh my gosh, okay, I wasn't expecting it to do that though.
Especially with the replacement heads as well. That's amazing.
That's fantastic. It's really brilliant deal there. $4.99. Just for the tool on its own, that should be your price. To get the replacement heads as well, it's an absolute no-brainer. So come on in and grab it. Maybe you use this at home already. Tell everybody why it's so good. Tell everyone why you love yours. How often do you have to change the head, Debbie, just out of interest?
Well, that depends on how many dies you're using it on. Okay. So they will last you a long time. I should think this and the heads will last you well over a year.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So it's a good and a really good tool to have. Yeah, it's fabulous. Just great.
And maybe you've already got the tool, but you know what? You've not you've not replaced your heads for a little while, come in for this. You could give the tool to somebody else if you wanted to, as a little crafty gift for someone, but then keep those replacement heads for yourself or split it up as well. Really, really superb. Loads of you coming through there. Massive congratulations to each of you. Remember, you've got your Arabian Nights complete collection there. It's all on the web for you. But you know what? During Debbie's demo, we saw her using the Gemini 2. Would you like to know a little bit more about it? I mean, this is one of the leading die-cutting machines on the market across the world. It's internationally acclaimed. Everybody loves it. And here's a little bit more about it.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die-cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Gosh, absolutely incredible. And look at the deal you've got today. You've got it under £200. It's on a 4-way split pay. So that means you can get it all home today. The Gemini 2 with all its plates, everything there ready for you to go. And you get it home for £50. Also, that's included in your 1P&P here at HobbyMaker. So £3.95. It's including your first set of plates there as well, which is brilliant. But, I mean, my goodness me. Debbie, what's your favourite thing about the Gemini 2? Or is it impossible to pick?
It is impossible to pick. So, first of all, the Gemini has all the pressure and the power and performance that your other Gemini has. So it's just if you want to upgrade, which I know lots of people do, and the upgrades are so useful. Having those USB ports at the back probably are one of my favourite things, because I literally plug my headphones into them, I plug my phone into them, I plug my tablet into them so I can watch HobbyMaker while I'm crafting. You have these pull down sections which actually have the compartments as well, so you can literally put all your tools in there as well. So
your chocolate in there as well.
Yeah, this is the place where you put your media. So if you've got your tablet, you literally, or your phone, you can put it in there. More chocolates can go in the top as well, absolutely. And it's just absolutely brilliant. Now, our one is actually on a rotating base, which you can buy, which is amazing. But it does have glider feet as well, and the glider feet are amazing as well.
What do they do then? So it just makes it easier to...
Yeah, so do you know when you go and buy, I always say when people go and buy a new settee, they try and sell you glider feet, and you think, oh, they just want to make money. And then I remember going to buy one, he said, let me just show you. And there was a settee, he said, push the settee, and I couldn't push the settee, it was too heavy. Right. He said, this is exactly the same settee, now push it, and I could push it.
Oh my God.
And it's because it has glider feet on it. This is the same, you can push this with one finger. I can't because it's got, and I'll show you what I mean, it actually has the rotating base on the base. But look, these glider feet here, they literally glide across your desk. So if you're someone that likes to have this in front of you, then to the side, you want to take it in different places, the glider feet come installed on that. You don't have to get anything else. But if you want a turntable, we did do a survey and people come out, the turntable come out top. Most people have the Gemini in one place. So they like to be able to rotate it. So you can literally pop your plates in one side, literally turn it, and then the plates come out the other side. You haven't got to move from the spot. So yeah, I just love the Gemini, and it has the most power that you'll ever be able to get in any machine.
It's so good. And there's tons of tutorials as well on that.
Oh,
online,
totally, yeah. And the actual boards as well, we haven't touched on the plates, but the plates, you get all the plates you need with the Gemini. Your white plates, which now have replaced the clear plates, and these will work in your normal Gemini as well. These are now 3 times longer than what your plates were before.
Oh, wow.
And then your plastic shim, this one, is 10 times longer than your last.
So that's how long they last for?
Yeah, so this is going to last you a long, long time. Yeah. Still rotate and turn all the time. But the longevity of them is so much better than they were before, which is amazing. So, yeah, I would say anyone that's sort of sitting on the fence, wasn't quite sure, when you've got it at such a good deal with 4 split pays, treat yourself and see how you get on, because I think I can promise you, you will love it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is the great thing with that split payment there as well. £50. How many people are asking you what you want for your birthday? How many people are saying to you, oh, come on, let us know, you know, just to tell us what we can get for you? Maybe it's the first payment of this. You know, that's the lovely thing about it. It's something you're going to use again and again and again and again forevermore. You know, it's a wonderful, wonderful cutting machine. So it's here for any questions. Get those questions in while Debbie's here. She can talk you through. If you do want that turntable, by the way, it is on a web exclusive here today. So it's at $8.99. It's there for you. The great thing is as well, that's still going to be included in your 1P&P. So even though you're shopping on the web rather than on our live TV auction, it's still included in your one order for the day. It's still included in that $3.95. Absolutely fantastic saving for you. So come on in and grab it. Now, talking about exclusive. From a web exclusive to a HobbyMaker exclusive, we have a rather fabulous colour here for you today. This is the Gemini Midi, okay? Now, are you travelling? Are you a beginner crafter? Are you brand new? Have you never die cut before in your life? Have you been watching here at HobbyMaker and just thinking eagerly, I want to give this a go. I want to see what it's all about. Maybe you're into mixed media. It might be stamping. You might love embossing. This is going to see you through. It's the best place to start. It's absolutely brilliant. CE 2003. And I say it's a great place to start, Debbie, but for a lot of crafters, yourself included, you've got your Midi and your Gemini.
Absolutely, and they both have a place. So I would say if you're a beginner crafter, Midi's perfect to start your die cutting journey. Yeah. But if you are someone that's already got yourself a Gemini or an electronic machine, this is a great addition to have. You can literally sit it on top of your Gemini and you can use it from there. The best thing about this is there's no complicated platforms. You've got a 1 folder combination to put in. Literally open it up, put your die and your card in and send it through. If you've got a 2D embossing folder, you get a shim that you just put on top of your 2D embossing folder, that goes through. And if you've got a 3D embossing folder, like in the Arabian Nights, that goes through on its own. Right. It's incredible. Such a good machine. We had someone, we had it the other week on, someone actually wrote in and said that that's their most used machine and they've got a Gemini too.
There you go. So it's just, I mean, it is really handy and actually so portable as well.
Yes.
You've got the little suckers on the bottom, so it's not going anywhere,
Absolutely.
is it?
It's that time of year, isn't it? And we all sort of like to craft in the garden, or we're going to the caravan, or we go camping, and we like to take a bit of crafting. We've got a few projects that we want to do. We want to just do something. You might want to craft in front of the telly. Grab yourself a lap tray. This will sucker onto your lap tray, and you can be die cutting while you're watching your favourite soap or your HobbyMaker on the TV. So yeah, it's amazing. And what a colour!
I love it. The Mojito. It's a HobbyMaker exclusive colour. Do you know what? When Crafter's Companion were making this colour for us here at HobbyMaker, you had to take your own the standard edition off the line, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we can only do one run of one colour. So, yeah, we took our one off and this one was exclusive to HobbyMaker. It's our Debbie Robertson's favourite colour. She loves this green. It's beautiful.
It's good. I think it's one of mine as well.
Yeah,
I love it. Your beautiful summery mojito. Any questions at all? Get in touch. That is a fabulous deal, $69.99. And you'll notice that is also on a split pay for you here today at HobbyMaker. You can get it at home for £35 and you can start crafting with it straight away. Also, incidentally, all of the dies from the Arabian Nights collection and the embossing folder are going to go through your Gemini Midi, aren't they, Debbie?
Yeah,
So
they'll all work.
in here.
I mean, what a perfect collection to have with your Gemini
Yeah.
Midi. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant. Really, really fabulous. And talking of that collection, let's bring you back to Arabian Nights, this utterly beautiful collection. What does it remind you of? You know, are you looking at this? Does it remind you of a trip you've been on? Does it remind you of a favourite film? Does it remind you of, you know, different parts of life and travels? You know, it's such a sumptuous and beautiful collection. Rich and regal colours. It's very inviting. It's really warm. It's just decadent and gorgeous. It's all here for you today for $109.99. That is its best ever deal, its lowest ever price for you here today on HobbyMaker. And I know, random Wednesday, start of May, start the month as we mean to go on with fabulous deals here on HobbyMaker. £27.49 there is all you're going to be paying to get this home. Isn't that incredible? I mean, actually, think about that. Less than £30 to get the entire collection home. You're going to be able to craft with it straight away. You'll be able to make and sell with it straight away. You'll probably be able to make your money back before you've even had to pay the full lot off, wouldn't you?
Because it's portable. If you do make to sell and you go to craft shows, you can literally personalise things. Got an alphabet set, take that with you. You can craft while you're there, cut their letters off, pop them on the card. So, yeah,
so good.
It's got so much portability.
Absolutely brilliant. It is. It's wonderful. So there it is for you. RV2013 is your code. The individuals are all on the website as well. You've got two smaller bundles. You've got the paper pad collection with the foils and the inks, and you've got all your tools for life. But do you know what? We want to squeeze in one more demo before the top of the hour. So, Debbie, what are you going to make for us this time?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got to use this beautiful border die because it truly is gorgeous. So it's your embellished trim. Now, there's two ways you can use this. On a normal card, you'd have it on your right side opening up, so you could then pop that down the side and cut the edge. I'm actually going to use it on the 10 fold card, so your fold is at the top of your card. So we're literally just going to hold that down there. But firstly, I'm going to use my glass mat just so I know that I'm getting that straight where it's going to go. So I'm going to place that there and to there, so I know it's on each line. So I've lined that up. I'm not worried that there's a little bit of a gap. And then we're just going to tape that one down. So a couple of pieces of tape, just tape those to the side, and then you're going to open that up and pop them on your on the top here. So just like so. Now, if it does come off your plate a little bit, all you're going to have to do is just have it so it come in there. That way you won't put a little mark in it at all. You won't put a mark in your card. So we're just going to place that on there, put our plates on top. Excuse me. And then we're going to run that through. So just offer it into the mouth of the machine.
You're doing so well, my love.
I really do apologise.
No, don't apologise. I just am full of admiration for you. You're incredible because it's. And then
you literally send it through, and it will cut like a dream. So that will cut our first cut. Now, while we've still got this out, I'm going to also use that beautiful die, this one here.
Oh, I just think this is so pretty.
It's so lovely, isn't it? So we're going to use both parts to cut it out. So we're literally just going to pop that in like so and run that one through. This is so lovely. If you was to cut this into four, you can make corners out of this die as well.
That's a good idea. I love that.
It is so beautiful. And it's got lots of trimmability. You can trim little pieces on the inside of it.
That's just saying as well, you could almost make it almost like a little crochet square as well.
Love that.
Such
a nice idea.
Idea, Kat. Good one.
Now I'm bashing mine because you've got my my tool, but if I had my tool, I'd be able to use that on here. There we go. I am a terrible basher of dies. I'll get told off. But look, how good is this? You literally, now I just use my fingers. You actually, in the pack, you get a piece of sponge foam with it. So you put your dies on there and just run your brush over the top. But you can also do it like this one. And then, it's all fallen there. But all your bits have come out. And then your die's all nice and clean. So once you've got that, look at that. It's so stunning, that die. It is absolutely beautiful. So let's move these ones out of the way. And then once you've got this edge, all you're going to do is just edge that away, and we're going to trim that one in. So you're going to trim across the top like so, trim down to that edge, and then trim up onto that top piece, which creates that beautiful design. So I'm going to bring in this one because I've also got some card that I've put in the bottom here. And then I've used the other ink colours, that shimmer ink.
Wow.
So we've just created that background. Now, what I would do, I know I don't, well, yeah, let's do it. I was going to emboss it. Let's emboss it.
Oh, Kat's chanting and then she's going, do it, do it.
So we're literally just going to place that inside like so.
Do you want me to pop it through the MIDI?
You can absolutely
You can
pop
see
it through the MIDI. Yep, you do that
There
then,
we go.
Rosie, and I will just stick.
And you don't need
down.
a shim or anything.
Don't need a shim or anything, no. If you did want to put a shim through it, I would say, and you wanted an extra bit of oomph, you could put your metal shim with it from your Gemini Midi. So it's all going to work beautifully.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I know, it's really pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Oh, I've done it. I debossed. Like I didn't check.
Oh,
the
did I
folder.
do it wrong? So it's my fault.
That's my fault. I've done a rookie mistake. So normally, just a quick one, if you put both hands while it's flat over the top, one side is raised and one side goes in. And the side that's raised, that's the side that is going to be the back because you want it to push through your card. I put mine the opposite way, but actually,
I love it.
deboss looks beautiful. Yeah,
Adam said your rookie mistake was trusting me. That's nice, isn't it? Thanks, Adam. Oh, Carla's nodding and saying it's true, though, isn't it?
So we're just putting some of those beautiful papers inside. And then we've got our front here, so let's pop that onto there. If you'd done it the other way and we'd embossed it, you could then apply some gilding wax.
Oh, nice.
Over the top, which would be beautiful. And you can see the embossed detail on the back of that one, which is gorgeous. And that's just done through with the mini. So the MIDI, should I say, not the mini.
Gorgeous.
Just going to pop that into place. And then all I've done is we've got that. I've also used the inks just to go round one of a nesting die that I've got. Celebrate Your Special Day. That's in one of the stamp sets that you've got in there. So we're going to use this all on the front. Let me just grab my dotty tape pen. That's going to go around those edges. You might want to put a little bit of wet glue just so it holds on to your shiny ink pads, but that's dry enough because I've had that one done for a while, so that should be absolutely fine. And then we're just going to stick these bits on to finish. So just using this one. Let's pop that in the middle. And because we've got that as a guide in the middle, we know exactly where to put that one. And then we're going to do the same with this one to go on there. And then the last thing that I've just got a nice bright blue bow just to finish that off at the side.
That is gorgeous.
There we go. So nice and quick, but a lovely way of being able to use those gorgeous dies.
It's gorgeous and completely different to the first card you made.
Absolutely.
Can we see them side by side, Debbie?
Yes.
Because, I mean, this is the gorgeous thing about the collection, isn't it? You can do so much with it and nothing you create will look the same way.
Yeah, totally.
Again,
and this one actually looks more Arabian, where this one actually, that could be a pretty card for any occasion.
Yeah,
Weddings, Mother's Days, anniversaries, so...
Absolutely. I mean, it's really, really impressive, isn't it? It's beautiful. You're going to have so much fun with this collection. You've got your code there, RV2013. If you would like to get through and make sure you get this whole complete collection, this is the code you want to go for. You've got 4 split pay, so you're getting it home for £27.49. Is that not just absolutely amazing to be able to get everything you've seen here on the show, all of those gorgeous luxury paper pads, the beautiful inks there as well, 6 different colours of your shimmer inks. You've got those wonderful luxury foils as well. And then, of course, you've got your dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the embossing folder. You've got so much in this beautiful collection, and you're going to get it all home for less than £30 on that 4-way split pay, completely interest-free, really fabulous. Congratulations to every single one of you who's got this home here today. It's our lowest ever ever price. We are limited stock. We do have those 2 smaller bundles available too. So lots of you are coming in for your papers as well, of course. So if you're wanting to get those extras, go and grab them now while you can. Debbie, thank you so much, my darling. We're going to see you again at 4 o'clock.
At 4 o'clock, yes. Thank you,
Looking forward to that as well. Mwah, love you, darling.
Thanks.
And we will see you in a moment's time. Do not go anywhere. Don't forget to check out your baskets. But we have Carla Bagshaw up next with a beautiful, beautiful collection from Carnation Craft. In fact, do you know what? It's sort of your absolute favourites from especially for you. So see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh my my goodness me. Why are you shaking your head, Carla Bagshaw?
Jimmy, who just shushed me.
How rude. I mean, honestly, how dare you shush my Carla?
Especially when I was saying how warm I am in the middle of menopause with a jumper on and the studio is baking.
You are sizzling
I know.
hot. Well, you're sizzling anyway, but you're sizzling for all the right reasons. It's fabulous. Right, yes, we have an amazing collection for you. And actually, do you know what? We're going to do things we're going to shake it up a little bit here because we've got such a tremendous deal that we're going to just mix it up a little bit because none of us can quite believe the saving you're going to be making in this. This is especially for you. It's your favourite elements from especially for you as well. We've got a very, very special bundle for you today. What we're going to do, we've got the gorgeous alphabet on its way, which we've never seen anything like it. You're going to adore it.
I've got no talk back if they're wondering if I'm ignoring them. I'm just letting you know I've got no talk back.
It's all right. Okay. All right, my darling.
Oh, I can hear them now.
Oh, there we go. She can hear you now. It's all right. What we're going to start with is this amazing ornate notebook die set. This, Carla, it's next level.
It's where Carnation's engineering becomes something completely different. So instead of it just being a card base, which, let's face it, Carnation do the best card bases anyway, so that's always a gift to have. This is a card base, but it's also a journal. So you can make either with it, and they're so pretty. They're heartbreakingly pretty. Now you can use magnets, you can use various other things. There's loads more that we can do with it. And I know that Rosie's got some amazing samples for you as well. It's so good.
Just wait till you see
blooming good. Just wait till you see all of these. Look at this.
It's absolutely heartbreakingly good. Isn't it? Absolutely spot on. But, I mean,
stunning.
All these alphabets, by the way, coming up. Keep your eyes peeled. But wow, how utterly beautiful. Look at what you can do as well. And I'm guessing all the different colours and vignettes are all going to be available.
Everything, all your artwork's for free. So for those of you who've never seen Carnation, never shopped Carnation, all of the artwork that you're seeing is free.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Look at this. Now, I'm going to talk to you about the alphabet and some bits and pieces. Now, can you just hold that exactly where it is? You know the poem that's written there, or the words that are written there? Yeah. When you download that particular piece of artwork, you can type on it what you want.
Wow, really?
It's so clever. You open the PDF and it's got a little sort of box that you can just click into and you can type whatever you need in there. It is absolutely personalisable, if that's a word. It's amazing.
And this beautiful scroll here, obviously this is part of this die.
Yes, it is. And I'm going to show you the boards for it in a second. So incredible. I love, love, love the ornate card shape. I think it's so clever and such a lovely thing to have both the card shape and the notebook element to it as well, which is so pretty. And there it is, dressed up as a card. Which way are you going to use it, and how many different functions are you going to find for it? Oh, because there is a ton. Look at this.
Look at it. It's just absolutely amazing. Such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Yeah, let's take a little look at the board. I just need to tell you, 20% has already gone. Please don't buy it here.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. You know, we don't normally do this with Carnation. Please, just don't buy it here. Don't buy it.
Just wait.
You'll understand.
Just wait for a minute. So, this is the board for it. Can I just move those, Rosie?
Of course.
Now, so you've got your main ornate card shape here. So you've got your filigree element. You will have the option in your downloads to have that in gold or in silver. So you can see I've got the two alternatives sitting here. Silver here as well, gold here as well. That's the scroll that we were just looking at. So when you download the artwork, before you cut it with a die, you're literally going to go in, type what you want into there, and it will be, you'll then print it, and you'll put it together just as a normal vignette for Carnation. You'll cut it with your die. Absolutely stunning. Now, let's just take a moment, because one of the dies here gives you the little pokey holes, okay? So you get to make those little holes in any page you've got. Now, you can do that outside of making card making or these journals. You can actually just use it as holes that punch for anything that you want going forward. So how great is that as a die just on its own?
I've never seen a die.
No, I haven't. Then you've got the belt. That's the thing that closes it. Now, if you can see on here, this will be stuck down, so I might not be able to be too successful, but my pokey will go all the way through that band. Okay, so there's one for the front, one for the back. So when I put that band through, I create a belt for my notebook. Isn't it amazing?
It's gorgeous. And there's so many of you coming through right now. And just don't buy it here, okay? I know it's ridiculous. but you will understand. Give us 5 minutes.
Don't do the things. So that's the board for the card
Can
shape.
I show this one as well?
Show that one. Isn't this incredible?
And again, don't buy it just yet, okay? Because look at this as well, right? You can also make your beautiful boxes. This is outstanding.
Look at that.
And then look inside. Notelets, just utterly divine. These flowers on their way, by the way. But yeah, just
beautiful.
Yeah.
A little box of notelets, and doesn't it make a beautiful box as well?
It really does.
With all of that ornate shaping.
Say that as a clutch on a night out. I'm not being funny, but it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, I know that might be going a bit too far, but it is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
It's lovely. Don't buy it, right? Buy it. Can we talk about, now you'll have noticed when we showed you through these beautiful notepads, this alphabet that starts to come through. And this is just incredible, right? I've never seen an alphabet quite like
That's because there isn't one.
No, it's so utterly gorgeous. And I guess, you know, you can use this any way you like.
Absolutely.
Right?
So this alphabet's always been super, super popular with Carnation, obviously, right? Yeah. You get your capital letter there, and then again, when you go into the artwork, which you download to your computer, you would type, where Rosie is there, you would type next to the O and put October. Okay, so you type in whatever you want, then you print it. Now that could be somebody's name, it could be
naughty.
New home, it could be naughty, it could be a million different things, and it's entirely up to you.
That is very, and it comes in different colours as well on the website.
You can always, with Carnation, there's usually other colourways that you can there's a couple of quid on them usually, or a quid, something like that. But the actual main colourways for this, so your silver and your gold, they come with it. They're free. Absolutely free. Now, take a look at it, because it is stunning.
Look at that.
Now, this is it in its raw form. Now, one of the things that you get with this, I'll come to it in a second, you actually get a letterpress kit.
What?
And I'll explain it to you. Now, if I go and type in this, can you see the words I've got? Anniversary, birthday, christening, dream big, Evelyn, February, whatever I want to.
Wow.
Or I can leave it blank, right? And that's fine as well. I could write in that. I could do, if I'm good at calligraphy, I could do that. There's lots of different options with it.
So cool.
But weddings, definitely weddings.
Place
definitely
cards.
Weddings, place cards. They're beautiful, aren't they, for that?
Cat is on it.
But what's really, really gorgeous, when we go to the next board for the alphabet and we see the rest of it, you've got a letterpress set.
Gosh.
Now, that's one die and it cuts the alphabet twice.
Wow.
So you poke it all out and you choose your letters and you just glue them in wherever you want them.
That is very clever.
Come on.
And you're getting the extra lines here as well.
Yeah, you get the extra pieces for it. Carnation are nothing if not ingenious. Let me place it there. There's your silver.
Wow. Oh, my goodness me. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
So essentially, because you get an extra colourway, you're sort of getting 2 alphabets for free. That's how it feels, right? Because they look different. They're stunning.
Okay.
Stunning.
I need to say something because this is what is crazy. We've not dropped the price yet, by the way, and I'm still going to say don't buy it.
Don't buy
it. 30% of this stock has now gone.
We will eventually let you buy it.
We will eventually say, come on in. But right now, even though the saving you're making here is tremendous, we're down to $69.99. Still, do not buy it yet, because would you like to get both of them together? Would you like to get that gorgeous notebook die set and the full alphabet? Okay, would you like to get them all together? Well, here's the thing. Did you like that amazing deal that you just saw? At the moment, we're at £109.98, and that is where we should be stopping. That's already actually giving you a tremendous saving, because the alphabet die should be $99.99. So we're already giving you a massive saving here, okay? We are about to do... I don't quite understand how, Carla. I don't know
We don't ask questions, Rosie, that's why.
I don't know if the team up at Carnation are going to watch this happen and go, what's going on? This is a mistake, don't do it. But do you know what? Your essentials to elevate any collection. Think of the beautiful, ornate and completely personalised name cards, invitations, notebooks, beautiful journals, boxes. I mean, this is amazing. Do you remember where we stopped at the alphabet die? $69.99 for you. Today, you're getting the notebook, all of it, all of this gorgeous about, all of it is here. Oh my gosh, this is going to sell out very quickly.
Yeah, it is.
It's $69.99. We are going to make sure that's on split pay for you as well, just so you are aware that will happen for you. Ali, June, Angela, Jane, the phone lines have gone absolutely berserk. Of course they have.
Yeah.
Look, it makes no sense. Either you're basically getting your ornate notebook for free, or you're getting your alphabet, which should be $99.99. You're getting that for £20 here today. That's why we said don't buy it on its own. Don't buy it. I mean, are we going to get a phone call in a minute? Is someone going to be ringing through? I don't really understand.
Please don't ring me now. I don't know if my phone's off.
Mine is, and I forgot to turn it on to silent again. Mine's always on silent. It went off.
I think they're more likely to ring me than you at this point. It's an amazing deal. So if you think that the discount carnation we're giving you today on the alphabet was going to take you down to $69.99, they're actually going to then give you the ornate frame for free.
It's amazing.
So that's insane.
Yeah.
And it's one of the most versatile and beautiful alphabets ever. And the fact that you can type into it whatever you want, or that you've got the little letterpress kit at the bottom, they are absolutely brilliant. They're so, so good. It's just absolutely wonderful.
Do you know what? I just have to show this as well, because we do have some more items coming up for you. But you know, that one little element that you get where you can write your poems on it.
Isn't it so pretty?
Oh my gosh, really, really stunning. We've got some questions coming through. This is Janet. Hi, Carl and Rosie. What weight of cardstock will the holes punch into? Great question. I'm thinking about the covers of the notebooks. Love, love, love carnation.
Well, the great thing about that is it will actually cut into, well, I've done mine on a 350 cardstock, but it's going to depend. Now, the first thing to remember with any of Carnation's dies, you're likely to be printing on ProPrint because you'll want a mirrored vignette. You'll want it to be the same on the back as it is on the front. So if I take my cover here, okay, I've got that beautiful colourway there, and I've got the little line that shows me where my ornate frame goes on top of it. And I turn that and it's the same. Now, in order to achieve that, I use a 120 GSM ProPrint, which then placed together, once you've folded it on the line, is going to become 240. It goes through that with zero problems.
Wow.
Now, I've also cut it in plain white cardstock. For that, I always use Carnation's 350 GSM, and it cuts through just fine. There's always going to be a difference with people's cutting machines. Sometimes my cutting machine doesn't go through the thicker stuff, and other times it'll go through, like, you know, metal. Lord only knows what goes on with it. So sometimes there's a variance depending on which machine you've got, that sort of thing, what shims you've got. But I don't see any problem with it going through a 350.
Yeah.
But you'd really want the mirrored vignettes, I think. And so you pull that back to probably a 240 by using the 120 ProPrint. Yeah. All of that was a lot of numbers.
Well, this is, I mean, I'm just feeling the covers.
And aren't they beautiful?
They're incredible. I mean, that is really solid. It's lovely.
They're really beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Right, I just need to give you a little bit of an update. So 15% of our stock has completely gone. That's gone checked out. Another 20% of stock is in basket, and with people dialing through as well. Please do not leave this in your basket today, okay? Yeah. We do not know why or how we have this today on this crazy deal.
We don't ask questions.
Beautiful, but you know what? We're not asking questions. We're just letting it happen, letting it unfold. Maybe it's just a May Day thing. It's the 1st of May, and just, hey, we're going with it.
I want to show you something which isn't really as clear as I would like it to be on this board.
Okay.
But, hold on, let me just use my pokey. No, I'm not ripping it off. Don't you chant rip it off in my ear. You know I've got no filter. Then I really would be in trouble. You see at the bottom here, no, you can't see that. You see where my finger is here?
Yeah. Because
there's pages for your notebook.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, if you look through, you'll see that that's white underneath. Because, it's nice, isn't it? Because I haven't used the die that's got the holes in, this one, on the cardstock. I say I don't make the board, so I apologise. But it's being used on the notebooks. I can then choose to go and use it on the pages. Now, while we've got this, if I do this to the front, can you get in right close? Because it's all perforated.
Oh my goodness, so you can rip them out.
Yeah, you even get artwork for your note pages, and you've got perforations. It's blooming awesome.
Can I show this as well?
You show that, it's pretty.
Oh my goodness, because look what you can do, because with your vignettes you can type whatever you like on them. Look at this, those beautiful scrolls that could be a bookmark. I'll show you an example of that in just a moment. You can also
put the
numbers on them, so it's
calendar.
your month. I mean, how fabulous is that?
That's so cool,
Absolutely incredible. These are so gorgeous. Got to show you this as well, because I don't think I showed this to you.
Do you not think that would be really lovely to make Christmas books for Littlies?
Oh, yes.
Don't you think really lovely to build up for Christmas?
Absolutely. And then look at this as well. Your little bookmark tucked in there, so you can make that a beautiful little pocket as well. This is exceptional. It's absolutely stunning. Please make sure you... OK, we've got a little bit of a worrying situation here. Right, we've got so many of you with this in your basket. And if you all check out, over half the stock, you need to check out as you go along. There's only one P&P here at HobbyMaker. It's $3.95 till midnight tonight. And I'm just going to put it out there. This is the deal of the day, period. We told you, you know, the alphabet at $69.99, which it already had a massive saving. We said, don't buy it because you know what? You're going to be getting, either way you look at it, you're getting your notebook die absolutely free, or you're only paying £20 for that entire alphabet die set. It is exquisite. And I think, do you know what, maybe you're not looking at the TV right now, you just heard me say alphabet die set. This is not an ordinary alphabet die set. Come and have a look at it, stop whatever you're doing, come back and look at this. It is off the chart. It's absolutely beautiful.
You can personalise it to say whatever you want.
Yes.
So every single die has a vignette available, which is a piece of artwork for every single alphabet letter. And you can go onto that artwork and you can just simply click in. It'll come up as a blue highlight when you're looking at it on your computer. Type in what you want, then print it and cut it with your die.
Wow.
It's so beyond clever. It's unreal.
It's seriously beautiful.
We already gave you 40 quid off the alphabet, and now we're not only just giving you 40 quid off the alphabet, we're also throwing in the ornate card shape. That's crazy deals from Carnation.
It's just fantastic. Now, if you want to find your free vignettes, and yes, it did say free, completely free, go to Carnation Craft's website. And do you want to tell us how to do it?
Yeah, well, first thing I'll tell you is that Carnation have messaged me this morning to let us know that not only have they made this forefront in the list of collections that you would be able to go and find this from. You can see that it says script, because you get different types of alphabets as well, so you can use your scripted one or your sort of serif, your Roman font, if you like. So you can go on and choose whichever one you want. Obviously, you can choose both. They're free. We like free. It says free there. We love free. Now, what they have done is on the Carnation Crafts homepage, when you're on it, they have, there you go, especially for you, dies and vignettes. They've put it right at the top of their homepage for you. And they have popped it also on their collections at the bottom, so you can go to it straight away. So they've made everything easy peasy for you. Pop that into your basket. Check out for free. Because we like some free, and we'll even give you some free backing papers.
What?
And to make it easier for you as well. There's lots of free on the Carnation Crafts website, which we like. So check out and then print that out on ProPrint if you can. I cannot advise you more about ProPrint. That's not a scam. It's not me trying to sell you something you don't need.
Why is it so good? What do you love about ProPrint?
ProPrint is the best paper in the world. And I will say, as far as getting your colour is concerned, and I have tested this theory, but a lot of you at home will say the same thing. Carnation themselves do the best ProPrint in the industry.
Wow.
Flat out. And people at home will tell you that as well. That's not just me. It is, in the industry, the best ProPrint. It's amazing.
It's so good. And just tell us as well, because a lot of people at home will be going, well, I don't have a very good printer. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You can use a 20 quid printer from, you know, the supermarket. It doesn't matter. It's all to do with where the paper is absorbing. So just very briefly, it's got a paper's got a high chalk content, which drinks ink. It's thirsty. And so it absorbs all of that ink. ProPrint's got a coating on the top of it, so the ink does not absorb into that chalk. So you're sitting with that vibrancy. It dries instantly, but it's sitting with that vibrancy. You can't use ProPrint paper with a laser printer. You can only use it with an inkjet, so keep that in mind. But it doesn't matter what printer you've got. You will get outstanding results every single time. Just put your settings to photo settings. So as if you're doing it on photo paper, and say best, and you'll get incredible results every time.
I mean, the more I look at this, the more I fall in love with it.
Look at it.
It's so gorgeous. Come and have a look at this. And this is the die set, by the way, that essentially you're getting free at $69.99. It's absolutely incredible. There's your beautiful notebook, all those holes punched for you. You look inside and look at the detail, the decadence of this scroll. And then tell us about this, Carla, because this is genius. It's so lovely.
The most treasured heirlooms are the sweetest memories of family. Isn't that lovely?
It's really beautiful.
So basically, that plaque is the same as the alphabet. You can type whatever you want into there. You can do full poems. You could just put one word. You could do name tags. If it's a Christmas one, you can do that as well. Just type in what you want. then print it, obviously, and then you use your dye on it. That is where it comes. It's brilliant. It's amazing.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. Now, we have more to bring for you, actually. We're already very, very limited on quite a few of these. So let's bring you the wine. This looks exactly like the glass I drank last night, actually.
That will be a lot smaller than the one Rosie drank last night. So
that one is.
Yeah, that's there. So you've got, obviously, the different sizes of wine glasses here. Now, on this one as well, you also get filigree. You can see your filigree build-up. So you've got gold and silver for that. And you've got your little extra labels as well, which you can print on. So if I wanted to put Rosie is drunk, I could. You can build however you want. And then you've got your small glasses as well. And then you've got here's to you as your sentiment, or mats and layers going through. Aren't they beautiful?
Really
They're really, really sweet. And we will demo with these. And I do have a couple of demos for them, so I'm hoping they don't sell out too fast. But they're just so pretty. So to put that next to it, so you can see some kind of idea of how that then builds up. Isn't that gorgeous? Really pretty, isn't it?
It's lovely.
It's something different. It's very fairy tale. It's got all of those gorgeous elements to it. And I love
Maid of Honours as well.
Maid of Honour cups here as well. So you've got those pretty little elements. Really easy to do because you're just typing that in. That's the easiest card in the world to make because you're pretty much printing everything out, chucking it together.
Carla, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. This is going to sell out literally in seconds. There are so many. We're oversubscribed. We're asking the questions. Kat is, I say we, the royal we. Kat, producer Kat, is asking the questions. She's tip-tapping as we talk, and we're hoping to get more of these. But at the moment,
I have a feeling I know the answer, I'm afraid. But yes, it'll go. Which is a bit of a shame because I've got loads of demos with that and not many of the other ones. So we'll have fun later on.
Well, look.
No, but there you go. Look at this.
Look.
This you've got to wait for the next one as well.
Extraordinary. And do you know what's just happened with the wine? The same thing is going to happen with the florals because we all love florals. So please make sure you are checking out early.
Has the wine sold? Has it gone?
We've got one left. Yeah, it's gone.
No.
Look at this. Oh my goodness, and look at this as
Look at that.
And this is with the notebook, isn't it? And the alphabet. And then what tell us about
really
these?
Beautiful as well, cut in white? Because you don't need to do it in the gold and the silver if you don't want to. Use your perfect papers. You've got free backing papers on the website. Remember, you cut this in whatever colour you want it to be. It's just delicious. It's very pretty. And it's it's very feminine, but without going over the edge on it. It's more fairy tale than girly, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which I really love.
It's classic,
got that. Yeah, it's romantic.
It's
got a romantic feel to it, which I love.
It's gorgeous. So tell us about this thing, because this is, I mean, just
are we doing the florals?
Utterly delightful. Yeah, this
Prepare
is so
yourself.
much in this.
Carnation do the best florals anyway. We all know it. Look at these. So let's go through. You've got foliage pieces. I love these. This is almost lace foliage, isn't it? It's really, really pretty.
Is that what's been used on here? In that
yes.
green bit?
So that's there with the ornate around. Right. So that's that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these.
Oh, pretty. What's that called again? Is that gypsicola? No,
is it gypsophilia?
Gypsophilia, yeah. I think I have that in my bouquet, yeah.
Baby's breath, as they call it. Then we have got your blooms. I'm so sorry. I'm so hopeless with names. I think I was... yes, geranium. I penciled it in on the back. So you've got your beautiful geraniums. Now, you have got decoupage elements on these, so you're going to be able to build them. You've also got a base layer, so you can make a card out of it as well. Or you can just raise it up, and they're truly, truly beautiful. So then you've gone from there, and we're going into your...
oh, my God.
We're going into... what have I put there? Lily of the Valley. I can't even read my own writing.
Valley.
Lily of the Valley. So those gorgeous, look at the shade lines here. Now remember, one of the big things to remember with carnations, florals, I haven't finished by the way, we've got loads to go through, but one of the really important things to remember about carnations, florals, and I'll just show you while I'm here. If I look on this side, I've got lots of white lines. Can you see? Now one of those, let me take my pokey. You see this white line here? Mm-hmm. Now there's just one little pip attaching that there. If that's too tall, I've got a snip line to just cut it down. Carnation works that way. Now, if you look at these two florals, can you see where they've got a pip holding them to the leaf? If I don't want them, I can just get rid of the leaf because I've got the pip marks. It's designed to have snippability to make it so it's perfect for you for whatever you want it to be. We've got our gorgeous, I want to say it's a daisy. It's a daisy. We've got our gorgeous daisy here. Really beautiful. Decoupage, look at that. Really pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Those stems coming through, the gorgeous colours of them. Look at that.
Oh,
Isn't that stunning? Are you trying to make Let me tell you, if you were
It is,
so
it's an
right,
iris.
Kat.
Well done, Kat.
Kat got
Good
it right.
job.
Look at this. That's fairy tale, isn't it?
So
Isn't that
lovely.
just a fairy tale? Then from there, we've got rose. I recognise the rose, a rose by any other name. So you've got your beautiful rose there, your backing layer, and you've got your decoupage elements too. It's super, super beautiful. We're still going because from there...
This is massive, right? It's $79.99. This is crazily good value.
I know.
25 dies.
Yeah, it's huge. And then you've got your peonies here as well. Beautiful.
Oh, I love them.
Absolutely stunning. And then from there, you've got your poppies. Now, I want to say something, but I don't know if I'm getting this right, and I don't want to get myself into trouble, but I'm going to say it tentatively. Apologies to Carnation if I'm wrong. I know they're going to be sitting in the office going, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. I think there's two colourways to this. I think.
Well, should we have a look?
If I'm wrong, I apologise. My brain's telling me there's two colourways to these.
Well, do you know
and
what?
I'm sorry if I'm wrong.
Half the stock is gone, by the way. That is full on checkouts as well, by the way, not just...
They're beautiful. The mini floral, because you're just going to keep using them, right? I know. Look, aren't they beautiful?
Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, was that me?
No, but it gave me a really big hot flush, even more of a hot flush than I was already having, and prickly armpits. I dropped all the boards. I'm so sorry.
I'll go and grab them, don't you worry.
No, they're miles away.
Oh, right, okay.
We'll come back in a second.
Well, listen, nearly half the stock has already gone. Over half the stock is already gone. $79.99.
The florals.
25 dies. Let's see some more of these as well, because these are the peonies.
Yeah, look at these. So just really, really stunning. Thank you so much. You've got your gorgeous layering in here. These are Carnation's Perfect Papers. For those of you who don't know what a perfect paper is, it's some cardstock that Carnation produce for every single collection. I'm fairly certain we've got some perfect papers for you today that sort of mix and merge with everything that is in this collection. And it's stunning. So you get these beautiful areas coming up, and then you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous sort of filigree pattern on the background.
90% of the stock has gone already.
What?
Just say 90% of the stock has gone already. Just to let you know. Just.
Oh, I know. It's so pretty. I know. I saw that earlier. Look, it's so pretty. Look at this. Look.
Oh, do you want you do it? You do the reveal.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. That is
I'm going to do it to camera though. Is that okay?
Yeah. Oh, this is the notebook. Oh, right. Okay, the flowers are sold out.
Hey, it's upside down. Oh, Rosie. One job.
One job.
Look at that, though.
Put me embossing. That is amazing. Oh,
With
my
love,
gosh.
Wedding Day.
Wow.
Is that not the most beautiful card?
You're correct.
I was correct.
Different colourways.
I'm so grateful. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I thought it.
Look at that as well.
I know. Gosh. Use some foam underneath your pieces to gauge that dimension that you want, because that is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Really pretty. Look at these. Right,
we're two set. But the wine is sold out as well.
I mean, the wine
always does sell out, doesn't it? However, what we are able to do for you still today is this ridiculous, especially for you, favourites collection. I'm in love with this, and actually, massive amount of stock has gone on this as well.
Which one's this? What have we got left?
So now, okay,
the main bundle.
This is the main bundle. This is where you're getting your full alphabet and those letterpress dies as well, and the extra
This is a ridiculous deal.
It's phenomenal. Bearing in mind that the alphabet on its own should be $99.99. We reduced it to $69.
It should be 100. Oh, is that the alphabet?
Yeah, the alphabet on its own should be $99.99. We reduced it to $69.99 for you. So essentially, we're giving you that entire, utterly gorgeous and beautiful notebook die set absolutely free. I mean, it's crazy.
Insane, isn't it?
And
they're
you can
so
create
pretty.
with this,
I think because what's so important about the ornate card shape and the journal is that suddenly it's not about just card making. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with just card making. I love to make cards. But it's about that kind of stepping out of that zone and always having the dies for both. It's not like you're going to get this home in a couple of days, use it, and then you're not going to use it again. These aren't consumables. You know, you could be sitting in 15 years and go, do you know, I'd love to do a little book for a new grandchild that you might have.
My gosh, yeah.
Or, you know, and just be like, I want to make a new book for that. And you've got the dies to do it. Carnation's the quality of Carnation's dies are so high. If you look after them, they will look after you.
Yeah.
These will last you a lifetime. They're such good quality. And then to get that artwork, which is yours to download as many times as you want, remember, especially when it comes to this, always keep in mind, when Carnation starts to do what's the word I'm looking for? Engineered dies, when we're getting something like this. That's the time when we really jump on it. Why? Because they've got a free angel policy.
Yeah.
So if you want to start doing, you know, beautiful pieces for weddings, if you want to start selling these, you want to start selling journals, you can. So long as you've cut it, you can sell it. So suddenly the value comes back, doesn't it? This is why we're getting the value back. This is so pretty.
My gosh, the letters, that's a great idea.
Absolutely.
If you do sticker pack, that's a wonderful idea.
If you are savvy, what you could do is go onto either the HobbyMaker website, Carnation's website, get hold of some of your adhesive pro print.
Yes.
Put the alphabets out on adhesive pro print. You can sell sticker packs of, you know, of the alphabets. You can absolutely do that.
Could you also print out and die cut ready to go kits for people to then make at home?
The Carnation's rule is this: you've got to cut it. I'm not showering at Rosie. I would never shower at Rosie because I love her.
I love you too.
Ah, it's like a little love fest. No, Carnation's rule is you've got to cut it. So once you've printed out, you can't sell their files. That's a no-no. No. You can't sell printed sheets. That's a no-no. You use your die, or if you're buying a USB, you use your cutting machine, and you've got to cut those elements out. Then you can sell it. And it's such a generous. And the reason it's so generous is, for those of you who don't know, all of Carnation's artwork is done in-house. That is, we've got a team of artists at Carnation HQ who are sat drawing, just absolutely drawing, pen, pencil, and then they take it digitally, and from those drawings, which are done with so much love, they then go on to put the die cut lines in.
Oh, it's amazing.
So it's perfect.
It really is. It's gorgeous. Pam, we've had brand new customers. Welcome to every single one of you joining us today for the first time. Pamela says, hi, Carla. This is one of my all-time favourite collections. Every die is a stunner.
I don't know. I don't know if that's Pam from the DT. It might be, and if it is, huge love. And if not, huge love to you as well, Pamela. So whichever way. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things. You never hear of people going, didn't really like that. No. Didn't really like that with Carnation. Everybody loves all of them. They're just lovable because they're usable.
Let's just look at these again, because actually, I mean, how could you not love it?
How beautiful is that?
It's amazing. If you
Birthday
want to
book.
Even if you have, Carla, like, you know, think about when you want to buy someone a journal, when you want to... They cost a lot from the shops.
Yeah, of course
They're pretty standard as well. I mean, how lovely to be able to make your own.
But to be able to buy some jump rings to use on the side here... oh, is it Pam from the DT?
Oh,
Can we just very quickly give a really big shout out to Pam from the DT? The first reason why is because she's awesome and she's super talented. The second reason why, especially with collections like this, Pam is just the queen of florals. She makes loads of cards with beautiful floral decorations. She's absolutely fabulous. So a huge shout out to you, Pam, because all of the DT make our job a lot easier. Thank you.
Yeah, you're amazing. You're amazing. And you've worked so hard. And you can always tell, actually, if I just show you, right, I mean, how much fun have your team had?
Oh, I know.
And
they can go and go.
And there's
literally,
so many.
There's so many.
It's just, I mean, goodness. Oh, look at this.
I know.
So I don't want to show you the flowers and the wine again because they are going to sell out, but I'm going to show you because they are just gorgeous. And
There's Pam's.
Oh, it's Pam. Pam,
there you go, lovely.
Isn't that just absolutely dreamy? It's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Stunning cards.
Gorgeous. It's seriously incredible.
It's the most incredible piece. Do you want me to demo the notebook so you can?
Yes,
put
please.
Together? I'll do you a quick build of the demo so that you can at least see how this is piecing together.
Now,
there's not much of anything else left, and this has got flowers in it.
You just said quick build, and I just want to ask, because a lot of people watching are maybe beginner crafters, they're here. These look, because they're such beautiful quality and they look so professional, it might make you think, oh, I don't know if I'm that level yet. But just to give everyone clarity and confidence at home. I mean, beginners can do this, right?
Anyone can do it. It's not complex die cutting. It's not complex card making either. The one thing I'll say about Carnation, and I stand by this, it's testament to their abilities, is that they have this really awesome habit of making us look really good at making cards. And I'm not saying that we're not good at making cards, but Carnation it takes it that step further because everything's so beautiful. Are they difficult to do? No. Not remotely. If you know how to put a die on top of a piece of paper that's got a picture on it, the picture matches the die, and chuck it through a machine, you're there. And so this is a vignette. This is what a piece of artwork looks like from Carnation. Black line in the middle here, and we stick those two sides together, and that creates two images.
Oh my gosh, so you could pop these on these little clippers.
So when I cut,
table.
absolutely. So when I cut that, I'll get the actual, you know, alphabet piece. And then if I've typed on it, I don't have to, but if I've typed on it, I've got that there, and the other side would be blank. Okay,
wow.
That's a vignette. You're just chucking the die on it. It's not
So
hard.
clever.
So anyone can do it. Now, what I've done in advance, and I did do it in advance just because of time, but I'm going to show you it. One of the dies that you get in the... did we get the boards back, or did I throw them? I think I threw them away. Here we go. One of the dies that we get here, it's always fine, it's this one. I just want to show you this. You've got... You see how you've got the belt?
Yeah.
You've got this.
Ooh.
All right? Now, you can cut that as many times as you want. You've got this thin strip here. It's even got artwork for that. What is it?
Wow, yeah, what
well,
is it?
what it is your binding.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay, can you see it lace through? Now, I've just stuck mine through at the back. I've got one page in here. Okay, so I've pieced that through, and I've got all of these elements there. So it's all glued down, but all I've done is woven it through. It's not difficult to do. Now, what do their notepad pages look like? Well, pages, we're at Yorkshire here, they look like that, all right? Even artwork for their note pages.
Yeah.
Isn't it so beautiful?
It's incredible.
Now, what that means is I can stick down my ornate framework here, and then I've got another one for the back. So I've already stuck one down just because I wanted to save time. Bizarrely, I thought I'd be demonstrating loads, but being that we've sold everything, so I'm going to just poke this through, okay, and that's my belt line.
Wow.
Now, I can post it as far as I want. So for now, I'm just going to hold it there. Now, if this is the back and I want to hide it, if you are very canny where you glue, you can actually poke it through the whole thing at the back and hide the workings. Now, I've glued mine down. But if you were to just glue the gold line, you could poke that right in and hide your workings, which is fantastic, isn't it?
Good.
Makes it really easy. So I'm going to put my back on now. So I'm going to get some of my wet glue, which is Carnation's Everyday Glue. Oh, let me just do this. Hold on. You need the strength of...
Oh, pokey.
It's a wood.
There we go. Oh, that's a very satisfying little bow, isn't it?
Have you seen the inside of my craft bag? Because one of my glue bottles exploded.
Oh,
I squashed
no.
it.
Did you get
Can
a
I
fabulous...
just pull that slightly? Can I shuffle
here we
my
go.
bottom
Yeah.
that way? Is that
Of course you
easier?
can.
Right, I'm going to use one of my applicators here in order, because I'm using filigree here, and it's very fine and delicate. Really, really beautiful. If I use an applicator to do that, and Carnations have an elongated head rather than the ball head on these, which makes it easier for me to reach in places that are very, very tiny. So you can see that I've got that elongation here. Most of these applicators, you get them for eyelashes and all sorts, but they come with a little ball on the end of them. We don't want the ball. We don't want anything that rotund. We want something that's got the sort of stretch going across. So I'm just going to use tiny amounts of glue. We don't need lots of glue.
Because it's sticky.
Glue is sticky. You don't need a lot. I'm just going to place down. So I do use tiny amounts of glue. I don't want to oversaturate it. I don't want it splodging out anywhere. Glue's sticky. It will hold. For those of you who don't know, glue will be at its stickiest around about 40 seconds after you apply it. And so I am such a nerd. You're absolutely right.
I love that. Wait, how did you... Is that from trial and error?
That's from quilling.
Is it?
You learn it when you're quilling. Because when you're quilling, you're obviously needing to time it, so to get it down at exactly the right time. Otherwise, it uncoils when you put it down. So for quilling, you always make sure that you're using the right amount of time. So 40 seconds afterwards.
Love it. Your little factoids from Carl.
My little...
Crafting factoids. Craft facts.
I'm just a really boring... I was just talking about this to Gwen in the green room about how boring I am. I do apologise.
You are not boring.
I've got this here, so now
that.
I can put my band in, and this will create the back of my book. And it means that I've hidden the workings on it. The front, I don't need to. I can either cut the front down to the size that I want, or if I choose to, I can just leave it exactly as it is and sort of wrap it around. Now, for those of you who are feeling extremely savvy, and you've already paid for for your $3.95 postage today, jump on and buy the Carnation Craft magnets. The magnets are finer than fine, and they are beautiful, and they would make an awesome closure for your book. So that is your alternative. Now remember, I've still got my opening for my band here. So if I'm canny, I can pick that up, put my pokey through, you can see it there, and then all I need to do to close that journal when I've finished making the book is simply pop it in there.
Wow.
How many pages can I put inside my journal? Well, how long is a piece of string? As many as you choose.
That is
You
very
can really, really go for it, because the only thing that's stopping the depth of it is how big, if you were using jump rings, for instance, how big they're going to be. How much ribbon are you going to feed through it?
That's what I love about it, is you can really...
It's versatile.
You can use
it's
so many
so
different
pretty.
things.
Really pretty with string, really pretty with burlap, all of those going through to tie it. Now I've just got my page here, and obviously this is going to be a very sort of quick demo with the flowers have already gone, but I did want to show you how to put that together.
Barbara's just messaging in, Carla. Hi, Barbara. She says, hi, Carla and Rosie. Love the show. Can you please tell me where I get the rings from that are on the books? Thank you. So those jump rings.
Amazon. Okay. The Big River. The Big River. Amazon. Get them from Amazon.
There you go.
You can get loads of them. You get them for a really reasonable price. They're not expensive.
They're
You can
so
often,
handy as well,
yeah,
aren't
you
they?
can buy plastic ones. You can buy the metal ones. I got to tell you, I'd be more inclined to get the metal than I would the plastic, just because they last a wee bit longer, especially with something like that where it's quite robust. So, yeah, I think, Barbara, I'd be inclined to do those, but just jump onto Amazon.
They're really good. Oh, sorry, darling. Now, Pam, oh, I love this. Pam says in County Durham, hi, unfortunately, I missed the beginning of this episode.
Oh.
I already own this collection. Did I hear you say you are able to type on the alphabet downloads?
Yes, you can. So download it to your basket and then check out and then open that PDF. That's all a Vignette is. I think I just spat, I'm sorry. All a PDF is a Vignette is a PDF. So when you open it, you'll see a picture of the alphabet. And it will say, where did I just put that finished one that I have? This is the picture that you'll see. Now, it will be blank like this. Yours will be the right way around. It will be blank, okay? So you won't have any typing in it. When it comes up, if I just click my mouse next to the B, all of this will highlight in blue. And I can just go and type whatever I want. And if it's too long, it'll get a little bit smaller. The text gets a bit smaller.
Clever.
Like, you're not going to fit, War and Peace in there. Don't get me wrong, but it does shrink down a little bit. So I hope that helps.
It's amazing. Eloise, hello, darling. She says, hi, ladies and crew. Carla, you are not boring. You cheer me up. You make me smile and laugh every time you are on.
Thank you.
Cheers to you, and cheers to you, Eloise. Absolutely.
And I love you for being kind, but I genuinely am one of the most boring humans I've ever met.
You are not. I think that just means then that we're all equally, because I love all your facts. I love all those little bits and snippets. You're definitely not boring, Carla.
Was it Ellie? Somebody was in the green room with me yesterday, and I was literally telling them about pigeons.
What were you talking about, pigeons? Come on, give us a...
And they were just like...
Tell us about pigeons.
Well,
or are they not repeatable on television?
No, they are. It's just that, a pigeon has to eat 8 times its own body weight every day to live.
Really?
Yeah, otherwise it can't live. And then the other thing about pigeons is they can't ovulate unless they see another pigeon. But they're a bit daft, pigeons. They're not the brightest. And so if they see themselves in a mirror or in a shop window, they think they've seen another pigeon, and then they start ovulating. Is that not the cutest thing you've ever heard?
That is really cute. I love that.
I love
really
pigeons.
Amazing.
I really love pigeons. Oh, I found some of the florals in the other colourway. Can I just show you the roses in these beautiful blues?
Oh, lovely.
Aren't they so stunning? Isn't that so pretty?
That is so beautiful.
Lovely, lovely colourway. And all of those cut line details there are just stunning.
Gorgeous. The artwork is just utterly divine, isn't it?
It's
no wonder we've welcomed brand new customers into the show this hour as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker.
A message in as well. Are you brand new to Carnation as well? Or are you brand new to HobbyMaker and Carnation? We'd love to know. Come and introduce yourself. It's lovely to have you here. I'll show you how to message in a moment, because you might be sat at home going, how are all these messages coming through? I want to do it. Margot, hello, darling. She says, a piece of string is twice the length from the middle to the end. There we go.
I love that.
I like that.
Well done, Margot. That's true.
It's very true. I love Carnation products. It's worth every penny, and uses are endless. If you're on the fence at the moment about coming in for the Personal Notes collection, Get off that fence and just come and make it happen, because you are going to be crafting the most beautiful, not just your gorgeous cards and your wonderful works of art off the wall, but you're going to be making these beautiful notebooks, you're going to be making boxes, you're going to be making so many fabulous things with this. Susan says, hi ladies, I just checked out on this beautiful set.
You'll have it so soon as well, Susan. So Carnation will get it 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and they're just going to pick, pack and post it for you.
Look at this.
Amazing.
From Sharon as well. Carla, you are amazing, and you make me believe that I can make beautiful cards and now notebooks too. You can do it. Looking forward to meeting you at the craft.
Oh, I'm excited, Sharon.
Oh, yay.
Oh, I'll behave. I won't. I'm going to try. That's got to be enough, right?
As if she's going to... Yeah, look, Gwen's shaking her head going, no, you will not.
Gwen.
Please don't behave. It would be very disappointing, wouldn't it, if Carla behaved? We don't want her to behave.
Gag me.
Exactly. Well, that's true. Gwen says it'll be awful. Jackie in South Yorkshire says, hi ladies, Carla, you are far from boring. You are one amazing young lady compared to me. Jackie, you're wonderful too. I love watching you and learning new things. And it's so true. We always learn. We're always blown away by what you do. And you make us chuckle as well.
Well, we're sort of filling time here doing this because basically, you know, we have...
Are you finding the compliments hard?
Yeah, really difficult. So if we can just move away from that. But I will say the message that came in second to last, where you make me believe I can make.
Yeah.
It's not me that makes you believe, and it's not even the dies that you're getting, although they're super useful and they help. But just remember, the reason that anybody is watching, it doesn't matter whether you're here for Carnation or for anything else, but the reason that you're watching HobbyMaker is because you're already a crafter and therefore an artist, and of course you're capable, because otherwise you wouldn't be here. We've all got it in us, right? But the only thing that ever stops us from progressing is our own self-doubt. Of course you can do it, and of course you're amazing at it. And don't ever, ever listen to the voices that tell you, because I lived my life listening to those voices, and they don't help you.
No.
So move on from that. Of course you're amazing, and of course you can make beautiful things. So there you go.
Absolutely. That's our Wednesday sentiment from Carla. Love, love, love that. Listen, if you'd like some more information about that beautiful crafting retreat that Carla's going to be at and that Sharon's going to be coming along to, you can buy tickets on our website. And Andy's going to be on a little bit later on, actually, this evening to talk to you about it.
And I've got to use a knife and a fork, and and I've got to wear a frock, they said.
Oh, nice. I've seen you in a frock. You look great. You always look great.
I don't like wearing frocks. Well, but I will, because apparently it's posh. There's a gala dinner.
Oh, there is. There is a gala dinner. It's fabulous. Yeah, you can take one of your bags.
What bags?
As well. One of the notebook bags. Look, the little clutch bag.
One of these, the clutch
you
bag.
Take that.
I can get that and be fancy.
I do just think with your notebook as well, I just sort of feel like this is going to just keep you going for years and years and years and years, because you think about the occasions you want to make a journal for. It might be a memory book for somebody special. It might be a journal for your son or daughter to kind of be just writing things down. It might be a photo album for somebody special. It might be a wedding album for somebody. It could even be, you know, at your wedding day when you get people to sign the visitor book, like
the little visitor book.
Yeah.
It's so useful. I tell you what I love as well for it is, you know, as babies are growing up, it's because you can make little pockets in there for little teeth and little curls of hair and stuff. So you could have this kind of baby growing book, which I really love as well. Because I've still got my baby growing books. I've also still got my children's teeth, which they really hate. And tell me I should throw them out.
I've got those, you know. Emma in Leicestershire, Kat says, moving on from teeth. I've seen jewellery made from teeth. Have you seen it?
I love it.
Once. Like molar.
Yeah,
rings.
totally. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Emma in... Gwen's shaking her head at that one. No, thank you. Emma in Leicestershire. Hi there, ladies. Question, can you make a blank front to the notebook? Great question.
Listen, it's a die. It's a piece of metal that you're going to put. So can you just pass me the metal die?
This one?
Yes, please, if that's okay.
There you are, my
darling.
Right,
let me just shunt this over here. So when we
we've
look
totally
at the die,
sidetracked from your...
Oh, don't try. When we look at the
demo.
When I look at this, okay, so these are the elements that you're going to get in your ornate notebook card shape, done in the most wonderful way as Carnation always do. I've got an outside die. That's going to be a card base, or it's going to be the backing to my notebook. It's going to be the front and back page to my notebook, okay? Then I've got an extra die here, and that's going to allow me to create mats and layers for my gorgeous dies. And then I've got my filigree piece, as you see. I've got a second one for my mats and layers as well. So you're always going to have this bit blank. Now, I've then got the beautiful filigree. Do you want to cut it in white? Because you can.
do.
Do you want to cut it in, I don't know, fluorescent pink? You can do. We're just saying that the artwork's there if you want to use it. If you want to cut it your own way, cut it your own way.
You could cut out your own artwork, couldn't you?
I've got, which is now redundant, because obviously it is.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Oh, that's a great idea,
Oh, that's
Kat.
nice.
That's lovely. Kat, producer Kat's just said you could make a book of your kids' artwork. That's a great idea. Yeah, because it sits there otherwise. What do you do with it all? Yeah.
Card base.
Oh.
With a bit of, extra stick. And then we've got this. So that would be the front and the back of your notebook if you were making it. If I wanted to make it a notebook, I'd simply add in this dotty die to create those little holes so that I can make it into a notebook. Now, I'm using a matte and a layer for this. You wouldn't have to. If you were using it as a notebook, you wouldn't need that extra piece. But then, do I want to cut it blank? Well, okay. White base.
Gorgeous.
How blank do you want it? And then if you're feeling a bit fancy and you're feeling a bit excitable, add in some gorgeous florals.
Love it.
And create it absolutely your way.
Absolutely stunning. Look, oh my goodness, and here, Tina is another craft retreater. I'm loving it. Hi, Carla and Rosie. Yes, it's amazing. This is my first carnation craft purchase, the first of many. I too am looking forward to seeing you at the crafting retreat.
Are you going? Oh,
I'm not able to. No,
you were just reading that. I am really excited, really nervous. I will try and behave.
What's making you nervous?
Because I never leave the house, so I don't see humans other than here. And now I'm going to be seeing humans, and I think,
I think you're going to have a wonderful time. And I think it's going to be a really family sort of feel of the event. And I think you're all going to share lots, talk lots, laugh lots.
I did try and convince Andy Love this morning that we needed a bingo machine, because I've got a proper bingo machine.
Yes. Is that why you're talking about bingo upstairs?
I've got a proper electric bingo machine. I was like, we need to play bingo at the retreat. And he was like, no. And I was like, so now all of you need to write in. If he's coming on air later on and I'm not here, you want to go, can we play bingo at the retreat?
Yes.
If you say that, and then he'll be like, they've all been asking for bingo. Can we have their own machine?
Complete
and I'll be
coincidence.
Like, yeah,
Absolutely love it. Right, listen, shall we let you? I'm going to let you finish your demo.
I finished this demo as we were doing before, and then I got waylaid. So just add your florals. We've got your Once Upon a Time just sitting here, so you can do those fairy tales. And I just wanted to show you how you can get that typing very small, or you've seen it very large. We've got both ways to play with it. Loads and loads of stunning. Oh, I like that message.
That is a great idea, isn't it, Amanda? So, just an FYI, 4 o'clock today, we might just have the thermal cinch. Might be a little bit of a change to the schedule today. Liam is going to be here.
Oh, of course.
Debbie had to, bless her heart.
She's not right.
No, she's not well, and she powered through that first hour, and she did amazingly well, and we love you, Debbie. Would it work with the thermal cinch?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. You needed to make it quite thick with the thermal cinch, so you'd do out lots of your pet. I tell you what, this. Right, listen.
It comes with the
thermal cinch while my brain's doing the thing. You know what's really exciting about this with the thermal cinch? Building all of your pages. So print out your vignettes from Carnation, put all your pages in. You see how that die gives you your perforations.
Yeah.
So when you thermal cinch it, the one thing the thermal cinch does not do is give you perforations. It tries to open it at the spine, whereas you, with this, will be able to just open it perfectly every single time.
Wow. So Amanda, match made in heaven.
Match made in blooming heaven. You're an absolute legend.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've seen, you've heard, you've watched, you've listened. Oh my goodness, right, over 50% of a very big stock, I have to say, has now gone. Okay, your alphabet on its own should be $99.99. We took it today to $69.99, okay? But then what we're adding in here for you today is that beautiful notebook die collection, okay? So this is absolutely extraordinary, really exceptional opportunity for you to get everything you see on your screen right now, all of those wonderful alphabets which are completely personalisable. Is that even a word? Personalisable. Yeah.
Why not?
You can completely change it up. So many elements of this you can completely change to anyone you want to gift it to, any word you want it to say, any place that you've been. It is
new home.
New home.
Welcome, baby.
Yeah, welcome, baby. It's gorgeous. You've got so many dies in here, 64 in total.
With a full letterpress.
Yes.
And that letterpress will work perfectly for any sentiment going forward that you do on any other card, even if you're not using the alphabet. So if you just got a normal standard, obviously sentiment holder, piece like that, you would absolutely be able to use that letterpress on any of those.
It's just amazing. This show will be back at 6 p.m. this evening, okay, with Carla and Nigel. If you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to know, then you know what, you can message in a little bit later on as well at 6 o'clock when you're back. Yes.
Bingo.
Bingo. Thank you for your gorgeous messages as well. This is from Patricia. Aww. You brighten my day, Carla. I've just had a hip replacement and I'm recovering. Watching you makes me feel much better. Keep smiling.
And also, good luck with all of the recovery, because it's hard. Make sure you rest.
Definitely. Rest up and keep crafting.
Keep crafting.
Keep crafting.
And carry on.
Thank you, my darling. Absolutely wonderful to have you here, my love. We've been chuckling from across the other side of the studio as well. Gwen is up next. Now, you may have been here yesterday and seen and watched the Andy Skinner collection fly out of the door. You might be one of the miss out gang, okay? So many people missed out on this yesterday. I am delighted to let you know that we do have more in stock. I'm just a little bit worried because I don't think, you're going there going, ooh, and it's been flying out the door for the last couple of hours, Gwen, as well. So we have got very limited stock.
Good luck with that kid.
Yeah. Good luck, our kid. Right. We've got, she's that low. But you know what? Gwen is back with her fabulous demos, her gorgeous warmth and personality as well. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come, as always, on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, sorry. We were just having a bit of a nervous exchange there, weren't we, Gwen?
Yes, just a bit.
Oh, my goodness. I challenge anybody not to fall in love with this.
I haven't heard
It's
anybody say
everything.
anything negative about these at all.
Oh, it's just a joy. This is memories. This is childhood.
Everything.
This is everything to everyone as well. It's amazing. Oh, my goodness, Gwen. Right, I am so happy that we've managed to get this back. I watched it yesterday and was just like, I'm in love with this. And I saw it sell out, as like many of you at home as well, watched in horror as this sold out before you'd managed to check out, before you'd managed to dial through, and you sat there going, no. You have a chance today. Can I just tell you now, you need to be on the phone now, okay? And I really mean it. I know we talk about it every day, about how important it is to check out, how important it is to dial early. This collection, I think, has been one of the fastest selling out collections we've ever brought to you on HobbyMaker, genuinely. It has flown out. Yesterday, complete sellout, and today, the very limited stock that we now have, it is going to sell out again. We've matched yesterday's launch price for you. It's just stunning. This is on a two-way split pay for you as well. But look at it. I mean, this is kind of Shirley Hughes meets Banksy. Yeah. It's literally tradition and modern together. It is absolutely exquisite. Look at it. I can just almost feel everybody at home, Gwen, going, oh my gosh, and that one's my little niece, and that one's... And this is honestly divine, and these are all beautiful stamps. Gwen, do you want to take us through this?
Yes.
It's honestly just a dream. I'm in love with this.
This is childhood in a capsule.
Yes, that's perfect.
And can I just say, I've got a message from Andy. He rang me earlier today just to say thank you. The reception's been amazing. He's thrilled to bits. So let's hope that continues. So I've got some samples.
And that's Andy, the designer, just
yes,
to clarify
Andy
at home
Skinner,
as well.
who's a fabulous artist. And some of these come from some of his original works of art. So you can buy these as framed prints on his website.
I want all of them.
They were larger in scale, obviously, than the stamps, but yeah. So we've got childhood studies in a way, and this one is Oh, the Places You'll Go, which is a quote from Dr. Seuss. Oh. I love these books, and this really resonated with me. So we've got the little boy here with his balloon. A lot of these samples are from Andy himself and from his design team.
Look at that.
And they've done a really fabulous job bringing very different styles and different takes on these samples, and they're just glorious. Look at that. It's just a red balloon and a lovely speckly grungy background. I love that. So that's the Oh, the Places We'll Go.
I want all of these on the wall, not just in the kids' room, in the house. I want them for everybody.
And this one, all you need, sometimes all you need is a hug. I mean, what more can you say?
Oh my gosh, somebody please help me at home, because I've just realised by that image. It's a children's book I used to read at my granny and granddad's house about this little dog and a little boy, and it was, oh my goodness, what was it called? These are just, sorry. I
don't know. I'm still flicking through the samples, Rosie. Get your head together, girl.
I will. I know. Oh my goodness, look.
It'll come to you when you stop trying.
It will.
Yeah.
So it's very emotional, actually.
It did. The first time I saw these, they actually made me a bit tearful.
Yeah.
Because just the emotion, the memories and all of that.
Absolutely.
This one, in particular, I'll Be Your Umbrella, that is such a deep and meaningful phrase.
Yeah. That has sold out as an individual as well.
Oh, has it? Mm-hmm. And she's just gorgeous. Look at her there in a little coat with a brolly, waiting to protect you from the storms that come.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, my gosh.
And I love this glaze effect.
Yes. How would that be achieved?
I think, I'm guessing, Maz, if you're watching, maybe you could enlighten us. It's either some sort of varnish or it's clear embossing powder that's been put across the panel. I think it's possibly a varnish. You can go small with your little cards. Some of the images are smaller than others. There is a variety. This is lovely. This is from Lou. She does very arty things, and she's done some lovely colourful designs. So that's I'll Be Your Umbrella.
Oh my gosh, just literally, I love every single one of them.
Yeah, Let's Go Fly a Kite.
Oh, I love
Again, some fabulous work from Lou here, very colourful.
I love that.
Yeah, and these are beautiful images that you don't need to do a lot of fancy stuff with.
Yeah.
Let the image just speak for itself. Just simply stamp it into black. Yes, add a nice background if you want to. These are from Mark. He's done some MDF, nice chunky MDF tags and ATCs, little cards. You can do really quite straightforward things, or you can take these to another level. And I always love that about stamps, that you can take them, you know, wherever you want to, really. But these, I think, the stamps speak for themselves. This is Let Your Dreams Take Flight. Again, some lovely colourful works from Lou, some more simple works from Andy. I say simple, he's a brilliant watercolour artist, so, you know, his watercolouring is perfection. But what I mean is a simple result.
Yeah.
So look at this. We were saying this, how they remind us of Banksy and that brick wall and everything. It just really does resonate, doesn't it? Little tags.
I think these are the most detailed stamps I've ever seen.
Yes.
I mean, they are exquisite.
This is why they've been produced in rubber.
Yeah.
And both Andy and myself are great advocates of rubber stamps, because it's where we started from. And with rubber stamps, you get a lot more detail than you can in a photopolymer stamp.
Does it give more depth as well?
Yeah,
they feel like they're just more three-dimensional.
And less problematic.
Right.
You don't have issues on a rubber stamp with the inks that you apply to them. They take everything you throw at them and recreate that image perfectly. And I think a problem these days, or a potential problem, is when people are learning to stamp for the first time with photopolymer stamps. There are tips and tricks you need to know, and if you don't know them, you are going to have difficulties.
Okay.
Whereas with a rubber stamp, it's so much more forgiving. So this is why Andy always loves his stamps to be produced in rubber, and I always get excited about rubber stamps as well.
Every single image is just tugging the heartstrings.
Yes.
And making us all feel something, isn't it? Message in, what does this remind you of? We'd love to hear what you are feeling.
I think this one's been done over a piece of like scrapbook paper, fancy paper. Really beautiful.
Gwen.
What?
We've only got 4 sets left.
Oh, let me quickly whiz through the last 2 designs.
And we've got it in a lot more baskets than we have available as well.
Yeah, but we've still got some individuals, haven't we? So let me finish just flicking through. Friends Forever. I mean, who hasn't sat with the best little friend, whispering secrets on a wall, on a swing, in the park, you know?
Always really making me feel.
Oh, little sisters, whispering secrets. I just love that.
It's gorgeous.
It does, it really... Yeah.
Does it really get shit, isn't it? We're both 2. My goodness.
Stop it.
Oh, it does. Oh, gorgeous.
Can't speak now.
I know. Sorry. It does though, doesn't it? I mean,
And,
Andy, if you are watching today, my goodness, well done. This is beautiful.
This one.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Nowhere to go but up.
Isn't it just the most beautiful collection? Wow. It's gorgeous.
He looks quite sort of contemplative, doesn't he?
It does,
reflective and, yeah.
It is. But Kat's wondering if it's the heat in here that's getting
It is very hot.
It is
That's
very
what
hot
it
in
is.
here.
It's very hot.
It is very hot in here. Yes, that's what's got us. We're not just an emotional wreck, are we, Gwendolyn?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we are.
No, oh yeah, we are that too. We are.
Right, so that's your 8 designs.
Oh, very, very beautiful. And that is the collection officially sold out. And I will say to you, we cannot get more of this at the moment. We do have the individuals. Please look on the web and we'll run through those now for you, okay? Bethan in Cheshire just says such beautiful and sweet images.
Yeah.
I had to have them. Bethan, you've absolutely hit the nail on the head. They're goosebumpy. They literally just make you feel amazing. They're so beautiful. Sally says, hi, lovely Gwen and Rosie. I've just ordered mine. I can't wait. I love them. They are just a dream, aren't they? They are so gorgeous. And I think one of the most perfect collections, actually, you could hope for. Margaret, hi Gwen and Rosie, amazing stamps, so simple to make, brilliant cards without any effort, all that hard work's done for you, even just black and white, so effective. congratulations, Andy. And I have to say, what I love about what Andy has done here as well, and this is true of the artists that we get to work with here at HobbyMaker and Creative Expressions, to share your artwork in this way, I think is a deep... When you create artwork like this, it's deeply personal.
Very personal.
Yeah, and you're sharing it with all of us. So thank you for that, because I think it's a really beautiful, beautiful thing.
And Andy's got 2 little granddaughters, and I'm sure some of these, you know, the studies that he's done have sort of stemmed from that as well.
They're intimate, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really intimate.
Yeah.
They're always sort of just allowing you in to these little private moments in people's lives. It's just, it really is just beautiful. And listen, I'm so sorry if you missed out on the large collection. We do have 2 smaller bundles. We're getting so many messages. I think this has just affected everybody, really. Leslie, hi, Rosie. I agree. These stamps are amazing. They pull with the emotional pull on the heart, and I can't wait to use them. That's Leslie. That's from Santango.
Yeah, hi, Leslie.
Oh, hello, darling. Gorgeous. Ruby, hi, ladies. This collection gave me goosebumps all over. It's amazing. And it continues to as well. I'm like, gosh. Okay, now we do have 2 smaller bundles, okay, which we will run through for you. Again, we're very limited. Please be quick on these. I mean, I wasn't joking when I said at the beginning. I don't, these are all going to sell out. So now with this is the flyer kite set. So you've got the 2 girls on the swing, okay. You've got the kite flyers. And you've got the his and hers balloon holders as well. Thank you for that, Kat. Let your dreams take flight and nowhere to go but, okay? And then you've got friends forever. No, yeah, that's right. Sorry, Grandma Daddy. Nowhere to go but up. And then let's go fly a kite. So you've got all 4 of these, okay? $32.99 for all 4 of those, which is absolutely amazing. Please make sure you're checking out. If you missed out on the big bundle, the only way to do it now is to come in for the 2 smaller bundles, okay? We've got 3 left, and we've got a lot of you there, including lots of brand new crafters today at HobbyMaker as well, so please do make sure you're checking out your basket. It's not yours until you've checked it out, okay? And then the second bundle is I'll Be Your Umbrella, Best Friends, All You Need Is a Hug, and the places you will go. And again, just utterly, utterly beautiful. And, do you know, have fun and enjoy. And I can't wait to see your demos with this as well, Gwen, because I know yesterday what you created was absolutely gorgeous. We've got 1 set left, okay, and it's between quite a few of you. I'm not going to read out any names because I don't want to give anyone false hope. People are going to be missing out on this. I'm so sorry. Just check out.
If I can just throw out... a slim lifeline.
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
What we like to do at Creative Expressions when we've had a launch like this is do a repeat show on our next visit. So I'm back in 3 weeks' time. Now, in theory, I should be repeating this collection. I can't say for sure at the moment because it will depend on the manufacturing because we make these in-house. But I'm hopeful and I'm offering that sliver of hope. And as soon as I have any further news, watch me on Facebook at Gwen Fletcher Crafts, where I post all my TV information. Okay. So keep your eye on that. If you've missed out today, don't give up. Keep an eye on my show 3 weeks from now, and I'll let you know if I am actually going to be repeating this collection.
Fingers crossed. I'm going to keep my fingers and toes crossed.
Yeah.
We didn't even know we were going to be able to do it today. And literally, it was 12:30, then 12:35, then 12:37, and we're all on it.
Come on!
Have we got it? Please tell us. So we will. So do follow Gwen on Facebook and keep up to date, and just you'll be the first to know then. Okay. Just follow Gwen. Now, we do have some really beautiful stencils in today's show, and I think these work really well, actually, don't they? They do. With this collection.
Yeah, well, I chose these because, as you know, we put our own shows together at Creative Expressions. So straight away, I knew that Andy had got these fabulous stencils, and I just felt that if you're like me and you love making backgrounds, you need a little bit of texture in there sometimes. I didn't want anything that was going to detract too far from the main image. And so I selected 3 of Andy's original stencils as well. And for me, these I would just use a little bit here and a little bit there. The bird, I absolutely adore that bird.
I was just going to say, I'm going to show it to you the right way up as well so you can see, because when it's, oh, sorry, that is how it comes in the thing, but I want to show you
that's the right way up,
But you can see, just one of the most beautiful.
And even that, it's called fly free.
Yeah.
But I actually use this stencil when I want circles or bubbles or just a sprinkle of dots across something. And I'm going to use that in my first demo, so keep an eye out for that.
Oh, looking forward to that. Isn't that just absolutely joyous? $12.99, and that's for the set of 3 as well, which is just absolutely fantastic. Really, really beautiful. So come on in for these, and you'll be able to work with this gorgeous stamp collection you've got from Andy Skinner, but also you'll be able to use these in lots of other card making and home decor and things like that as well. Stencils are great, aren't they? Because actually, with a bird, you can pop that on your wall. You can stencil it onto furniture. You can stencil it onto...
I mean, you could use it with some texture paste, and you could add gold leaf to it, or glitter or anything like that, and really make a piece of art out of it easily.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely beautiful. Your code for this set is YR2838. Okay, do make sure you're checking it out. Everything is just flying out of the door today. Half the stock has gone already of this as well. So well done for getting in early. Now, we've also got a set of 4 mini stencils for you. These are really handy. Where do you use the larger stencils and where do you use the minis? Or do you just mix it up?
Same, I mix them up. Because I don't often use a stencil in full unless it's a finite design, like a flower. Excuse me. Most of my stencils are things like this where I can add texture and pattern in the background, and I use them very sparingly. I'll sort of visualise where my main image will be, and I'll work around it. I'll do a patch up, here and a patch there, and leave it at that. So these mini stencils are ATC size. So if you like doing ATCs, they're perfect for that.
Just think, what's an ATC again, Donna?
An artist trading card. So it's I forget the measurement. I think is it 3 by 4 or 2.5 by 3.5, something like that, inches. And then originally when they were doing the rounds, people would do card swaps with them and that's coming back a bit now, which is lovely.
Nice.
And you'd send them off to people and you'd get some back in return and all of that. So that's an ATC, hence the artist trading card.
Okay, got you.
But they're a specific size, and I can't quite remember the measurement.
Well, they're this size.
Yeah. So
there you go. This size.
These are perfect for those, but also for me, just adding a hint of a tint of a colour or a pattern into my backgrounds, and that's how I would use them.
Great value. It's $7.99. It's £1.99 each.
Yeah, and we do have people that collect these, and we've got lots of them. So
absolutely. I can see why. They're lovely. 10% of that stock has already gone. That's for the set of 4, remember, and it's YN2894 for this as well. Do you know what? Can we go to a demo, Ben? Because I'd love to see what you're going to do for us today. This is just so beautiful.
So I'm going to start with this one, which is the Sometimes All You Need Is a Hug. And I call this my study in amber because it turned out being very yellow, and so that's where I'm going to go. For this demo, I'm going to be using botanical stains from our lovely Sam Poole. I'm also going to use some intense pigment stains, all from Cosmic Shimmer, and that lovely stencil of the bird from Andy Skinner. So let's get started. So I've got a piece of card, and I want to do a colour wash background. So I'm going to start with... let's have a look. Marigold, sandalwood and tea leaves from the Botanical Stains. Okay, and I'm going to work out of a palette, and I'm going to use a big flat brush. These don't need watering down. They're quite liquidy already, and they're not super intense in the amount of colour. I love that they've got these pipette dispensers. You just squeeze the rubber bung at the top to lift up the ink, squeeze it to release it again, and then pop that back in the bottle. So there's no mess. It's great.
Yeah, I like that.
There's no mess at this point.
We'll give you a minute, though.
Give me a minute. So this one is marigold. So the sandalwood is quite orange. The marigold is quite yellow. And these were designed by Sam to mimic natural dyes. Hence the names. That's what they are set to mimic.
Lovely.
So this one's your tea leaves. Really gorgeous. Okay. So I'm starting with these 3. And my card's bigger than I need, so I can hold it. What I am going to do is spritz the back so that once I wet the front, it won't bow up. Because it does that, and it means your ink just runs off. So wet the back, and then I can get going. So I'm going to start at the top with the yellow.
I'm just going to pull you over a tiny bit to the left. Is that all right, Gwendolyn?
Yeah.
Just so you're on the... Oh, gosh, this is
It's a non-stick mat. So.
There we go.
Right. Is that better?
That's perfect. Thank you, darling.
So this is marigold. This is the yellowy one. And then I'm going to go straight into sandalwood. I'm going to start a little bit below and come back up into so that they blend seamlessly. Look at that. No bother blending these at all. Remember, there's no water added here. I didn't wet the card. Into the tea leaves.
Oh, I love this.
And then up into the sandalwood. And that's it, basically. So I've done it. I want a square panel in the end, so I've done it slightly bigger so I can cut it down.
Lovely.
Brush goes into water. That goes off somewhere to dry. You can dry it with a heat gun to speed it up. If you want to do any more dipping and dabbing with it afterwards, I was just happy to leave it like that. And here's one I did earlier. So next I'm going to bring in, one other thing to mention with these, I love this about these. I've got way too much in my palette, so I'm just going to empty the pipette.
Oh, brilliant.
And look,
You're not wasting anything.
Suck it all back up.
That's great.
So, yeah, cool, aren't they?
I love as well how each one you do is ever so slightly different because the way they merge is so
absolutely.
beautiful.
Yeah, they will all be different. So I'm going to bring in this stencil. So I want it... My idea was I wanted this wing to be curving round the back of the little girl image once I'd got that down. So I'm going to actually twist it a little bit and do it about like that. Okay? And then I'm going to bring the foam applicator to do this. I'm going to be using the... where is it? Hang on. Sorry, the Intense Pigment Stain for this. And this one is Sunflower Yellow. Now, these are what they say on the bottle. Intense and Stain. Water-based, but very, very concentrated. So a little goes a long way. But, of course, you can water them down. So take the excess off, and then I'm just going to pounce this through the stencil initially to get that ink down. You can stencil with watercolour, and this is a question I get asked a lot. And you just have to be careful you don't put too much down because it gets underneath the stencil. So if we just have a quick look, you can see
that's gorgeous.
It's quite subtle, but that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
So now I can just blend away that excess ink, and when I finish my stencil, I can just rinse it out in water. It's not a problem. Wow. So I just want a tiny bit more down here. Literally.
That's such a good idea. God, I've never seen that done before with watercolours.
Yeah, you can. You just have to, like with any stenciling, don't have your tool, whatever your tool is, too wet, because that's when it gets underneath. So take off the excess, and then you can really go in there. All right? Cool. So there we have... I know it's only a partial image, but as I said, this is how I use my stencils most of the time.
So even just like that, straight away, that looks... Yeah, incredible. It's really graceful.
Well, I think it's easy with Andy's stuff because he's an artist, and the things he makes are quite arty. So, you know, it makes it easy.
Yeah.
Right, so I want to stamp the little girl. That's the next thing. So I've got one here that's had time to dry. And there's a bit more of the bird on there. And I've got my stamping platform. We have got this available in the show. And I really like this tool because it allows you, it's quite forgiving, to restamp should you miss your image the first time. And this particular one has a removable lid. So let's get our little girl in place. I want her about there. So slightly offside. And then, because the lid is removable, it's really easy. You just snap the magnets back on. I'm just going to push that to pick it up, because these rubber stamps have got the cling mount on the back, which clings to your platform or any acrylic block you want to use. Then I'm going to ink with Archival Black. Now, we've got this ink pad for you. I forget, I use this ink all the time, but apparently I haven't made it available to you since last November, so I apologise about that.
Oh my gosh, this is going to fly. People have been asking for this for a long time, so yeah, come on in and grab it.
So this is a dye-based permanent ink, and it's a really good black to stamp with.
Because it's permanent, does that mean you could stamp first and watercolour over the top?
Exactly,
wow.
exactly.
Yeah.
And it's not going to disturb my watercolour background that I've got there. If I'd stamped this with a water-based ink, something like a distress ink, there's a chance, because they're both water reactive, it would bleed into the background or disturb the background. So this way, that's not going to move my background, and when I do more work on top of it, it's not going to move.
Perfect.
One thing I always say this to people, when you've got a dye-based ink pad, and this is just the nature of the beast, it's a felt pad and it does tend to develop a dip in the middle. So you'll see me when I'm inking, put my fingers in the middle of the back of the ink pad.
Okay.
And that's just to even out the pressure.
Good tip.
So if you're perhaps stamping and you're missing the middle all the time and wondering why, just check your ink pad. It might be that.
Got you.
Okay.
Top tip, like that.
So now I can make this, I just want it slightly darker than I've got it at the moment. So I can pop that back and I can restamp so easily.
That's a great size of stamping platform, actually, isn't it?
It is.
If you just,
and it has no outside edges. So I could be stamping this on a really big piece, say a scrapbook page. If I wanted to stamp directly onto a scrapbook page, I could put my page in there and it would accommodate it, yeah.
Wow.
So there we go, I'm happy with that.
That is beautiful.
And that's just a stunning image, isn't it? Just really gorgeous. And the next thing I want to do is apply the sentiment. Now, each of these stamps comes with its own sentiment. Again, cling-mounted rubber, all hand-cut by a fabulous lady at Creative Expressions, so that when you're inking it, you don't catch the edge of the stamp. At least that's the plan. But also, I like to sometimes change. You can curve these. Now, you might not think you can, but you can. As long as your cling backing is clean, so it will stick, you can curve it.
Oh my gosh, that is so clever.
I want this to fit around the back of this little girl, so I'm quite happy with that as it is actually. And I'm going to ink this with the same archival black, just gentle taps all across, keeping the ink pad completely parallel to the surface. Don't start twisting and tilting, and don't press too hard. And then you'll get the perfect inking, and that will result in the perfect image.
Wow.
So let's stamp this around so it's curving round her back. Let me just...
I don't think I just wouldn't have thought to do that.
Yeah.
Such a clever idea.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm just going to catch it so it's coming around her like so. There we go. Rosie's off again.
So, I know, do you know, it's so beautiful.
So now what I'd like to do is start to paint this image. Now, at the moment, she looks like she's got leprosy because she's got spots everywhere. So,
it's about the month, poor thing.
Bleach.
Just remember having that.
Yeah.
Bleach?
Bleach.
Just normal household bleach?
The cheapest, runniest, thinnest bleach you can buy.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I just need to be quite sparing. Do be careful because it's bleach. Yeah. But I put it in a little jar, keep a lid on it. And then what I can do is, obviously her face, I don't want her to have measles on her face.
Oh my goodness, look.
So.
And the waterproof ink, that's dried straight away, hasn't it?
So it's an oil-based ink. And so sometimes what we do is use an embossing powder to emboss the outline.
Okay.
So that creates a little wall. Wow. But this is an oil-based ink, so it creates a wall anyway for anything water-based. Yeah. Because obviously oil and water don't mix. And obviously I don't want it to have yellow skin either because that makes her look jaundiced. So let's take that out.
I love it. Say it as it is, Gwen.
It's the only way, you know.
I know, it is.
You're
absolutely right. You're absolutely
right. Not beat around the bush. So let's make sure she's looking healthy.
Oh, look at her.
There we are. So now she's not got... I know she looks completely anemic at this point, but now we can put colour back in.
Yes, we can give her rosy cheeks.
Yes, so her hand as well. We don't want that to be too orange.
I actually quite like that though, as well, because it does give it more of
it's
Banksy sort of
it's slightly graphic, isn't it? Yeah, it's arty, as we say. Yeah. Okay, so I would probably, in my original, I decided that she was wearing leggings rather than doing the skin for the legs.
Oh, yeah,
so,
yeah.
And the teddy bear, I'm going to darken him down a little bit. So that's fine, that's okay. Now that does need to dry. If you try to paint over the bleach before it's dried completely, it'll just bleach the colour out as fast as you add it.
Okay.
So you do have to wait a bit or dry it with your heat gun. So let's bring in now this sunflower yellow. And I'm going to pop some into my palette. And I bring in a small paintbrush.
Is that the sunflower yellow?
Yes.
You say, Gwen?
Yes. So we've got 2 sets of 3 of these intense pigments for you. And what I'm going to do now is paint over this. So this is the same colour I used through the stencil. So those dots will disappear.
Ah, I see.
Well, they might just leave a slight shadow, but that's not awful. Better than horrible. As Gina Kay, a lovely American lady I follow, she always says that. It's better than horrible. I love that.
That's all we can wish for in life.
I love that.
Better than horrible.
Yeah. And I'm just doing this all one tone at the moment, and then you can go back in and you can intensify for shadow, or a top tip if you want to add any shade is to add a hint of grey into the colour. Okay. And then it will automatically give you more of a shade, a shadow. And her skirt at the bottom here, it just kind of disappears to nothing. But don't just finish it with a harsh edge. Just add a few little flicks so that the fabric of her skirt continues and then it fades away, like something like that. Okay? And then there's a little bit of artistic license. You can decide where the fabric drapes across her knee. You know, there's room for interpretation here, and it's coming down into the centre of the image there as well. So there we go, we're getting there. So I want to add now the bear. I want him to be a little more brown. On my original bear, I did him quite pale and golden, but let's go for a brown bear in this one. So I'm going to pop in here some of the tea leaves. And I'm also going to bring from the intense stains a little tiny bit of green and red. If you know anything about colour, you know that red and green will make brown. But with these being so intense, you need so little. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to use the tea leaves as a base. And I'm going to introduce into that the tiniest dot of red, which will make it more of a nutty brown. The tiniest bit of green, which will turn it into a darker brown. Can you see that? Oh, yeah. Can you actually see that? I'm out of screen.
Yeah, perfect.
I always forget I'm out of screen. So I'm going to add more of the tea leaves. It's still a bit dark, so let's pop what's left of that back into that, and that'll give us a really nice brown. It's nice, it's just playing with your colours.
You see, it's reminding me, my little hazelnut, who's now 9, her oldest bear is her brown bear.
Yeah, I've still got my bear.
Have you still got your bear?
Yeah.
What was your bear called?
Little Bear.
Little Bear, nice.
And he's little, and he's got one eye and a ratty ear, and he's bald. Oh, but, you know, it's just something special about it.
Does he come to Redditch with you when you come to do a show?
Pardon?
Does he come to Redditch with you when you come to do the shows? No.
No.
Kat still takes Ralphie with her everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
No. So just giving him a little bit more of a brown, not too dark, because if you go too dark, you might lose his features. Yeah. But this is enough to make him separated from the rest of the image. Just, you can play with this to your heart's content, obviously. You can do one of the samples, I think it might have been Lou that did a panda. So she did him in black and white. I thought that was gorgeous.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. All right, so I think that's enough messing. Now, let's see if our bleach is dried enough. It might not have. The tea leaves is a great flesh colour as well. So if you just go over white with it, you get a really good flesh colour. The bleach is still active, so it's not going to work too well. But that's what you need to do. And then I just brought in, to give a little blush on her cheek, the tiniest dot of the red. Oh, yeah. And I added lots of water to make it more pink. It's really, really concentrated, this red. Can't see what I'm doing, can you? There. See how strong it is? And that's added lots of water already. So when I get to the point I think I can't get it pale enough, I go to water and then bring in a bit of the watered down paint and put that into the water so I get the concentration I want, or the lack of it. And then I can just touch in a little blush on her cheek there. As I say, my bleach is still active here, so it's not happening, but you get the idea, hopefully.
Beautiful.
All right?
Yeah.
So the next thing I've done is brought in some of Andy's rice papers now. I adore these. And a rice paper is, it's actually a paper that's got fibres in it. And these are like silk fibres, so I brought 2 packs for you. It's super strong when it's dry, but if you wet it, you can tear it really easily. So all you need to do is get a wet paintbrush and just run that down on the back, because on the front it's got printing ink on it, so it's actually sealed on the front.
Okay.
But on the back, you can wet the fibres of the paper, and then you just tease it apart.
Ah, nice.
And you get a really lovely feathered edge. Like that.
Beautiful.
You see that?
Yeah.
And then all I did to finish this off was apply these to the corner of my panel, just to introduce a bit more texture. It's all about, for me, it's all about that texture, that bit of interest, but without detracting from the main image. So I just layered a couple of pieces that I'd ripped onto that. And then I've also got a piece that I want to use to back it onto. So this is from the same sheet. But I want to show you a neat trick with this. So I want it to distress the edges a little bit. So I've got a sanding block, and I've just gently rubbed that up the front. Now I don't know whether we can get a real good close-up on this, but what happens is it takes the ink off the top and reveals... Can you see?
That's lovely. Oh my gosh, let's take it.
So it's bringing up the fibres from the back. Beautiful. Yeah. So it gives it, again, a bit more texture, a bit more interest, and it takes off that solid, dark colour that was there, and it just softens it. You see all that lovely texture that's coming up? It's fab, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
So do that all the way around on all 4 sides. And then I'm just going to stick that just with glue onto my card, a nice brown mat, my little girl's image, and there's the finished one. Okay?
It's so beautiful. Gwen. It's just lovely. Isn't that beautiful? Have you just been sat mesmerised by that at home? We all have been. We've just been...
Good.
You know, it's so
But I didn't do anything that none of you can do, did I? Nothing fancy, nothing difficult. Just play, have fun.
Yeah, that's it. And just, you know what? The stamps themselves bring so much artistry and bring so much beauty and storytelling a little bit as well, don't they? Every single stamp tells a story.
You could make a children's book
you could.
of your own childhood.
Yeah, you really could. And then, you know, using the techniques that Gwen's just shown you, you can bring them to life in so many different ways, you know.
Well, if you do art journaling or anything like that as well, they'd be absolutely brilliant in an art journal.
Can you get inks like this that you can use on T-shirts and things?
You can.
So you can use those stamps on fabric?
Of course, if you've got the right ink pad, that you can stamp on fabric with the archival black, but it's not going to be permanently washable.
Okay.
If you want something washable, they do fabric inks.
Because I'd love that. Imagine some of those images on a little T-shirt, or they're so gorgeous, aren't they? So many things.
They really are beautiful.
We have 2 stamps left in stock.
Oops.
Okay. We have Let's Go Fly a Kite. This is one of my absolute favourites, actually, as well. And we've got The Places You Will Go. Just such gorgeous, gorgeous
Which
images.
Sorry, have we got left?
I'm going to just make sure I've got... The Places You Will Go. Let me just double check.
Have we still got that
right
one?
There we go. Here we go, yes. And Let's Go Fly a Kite. Just want to make sure I'm showing you the right ones. There we go. Let's Go Fly a Kite.
The Places You Will Go is the little boy that's standing
hold on.
up. He's standing up with his balloon.
Oh. There we go. There we go. It was the right one I had in the beginning. There we go. Places You Will Go. We've got 2 left, okay? So you can have The Places You Will Go. We're going to start with that one. And then, look, you do get your sentiment here as well. Oh, The Places You Will Go. Absolutely gorgeous. They're in quite a lot of baskets, okay? We don't have many left at all. This is just $8.99. Morag, Michaela, Bethan. We've got Kathleen there, Karen as well, Perthinkin Ross. Am I able to show, Gwen, a couple of the samples of this one that you've got there as well, my darling?
Which one are we
Oh, The Places You Will Go.
Yeah.
So you can see how they look when they're finished as well. Because I think our crafter... I love them in black and white. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Thank you, my darling.
Yes, I do too.
Beautiful in black and white, just simple and clean and really lovely. But you can see just how you can mix them up a little bit. I mean, look at this as well. Imagine having this on your wall, You frame that, you put that. Do you know what it also is? A bit Christopher Robin. It's a little bit, you know, the illustrator for Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, you could stamp Eeyore at the side.
Oh, you could.
Wouldn't you?
Yes. Oh my gosh, you've got a little piglet.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Can I say, we've forgotten to say about the drawer.
What drawer?
There's a prize drawer.
Oh, is there a prize drawer?
Yes.
I didn't know about the prize drawer.
Yes. So for anybody who purchases in this hour or did yesterday, there's a free draw to win a card made, designed, created and signed by Andy Skinner.
Oh my goodness! Well, that's rather exciting. Yeah. Wow. So genuinely, I think we were so busy worrying about making sure we got some stock back in for you today. That completely had no idea. Yeah. That's brilliant.
I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that a lot
sooner.
No,
that's okay.
We did have a slide for it yesterday. So
Kat's on it. She's going to find that for you now.
Find that and load that up. But yeah, anybody that purchases, and Andy's kindly donated a signed, hand-created by him card that somebody can win.
And everyone, just by being part of the show, if you've already checked out, if you've already taken part, don't worry, you've not missed it. You will be included in that draw as well. Okay, so that's great news.
Yeah, how exciting is that?
Oh, very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. How many do we have left of these now, Kat, my darling? One left, and we've got quite a lot of you there trying to check it out, so I'm going to wish you the best of it. Oh, it's gone, sold out. That has sold out now.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There we go. So this is the Let's Go Fly a Kite image. And Andy is a proper artist, like exhibited artist.
Yeah.
And he's done a fabulous watercolour painting with that stamp. It's just beautiful. So you will get that framed and signed by Andy. And it's a one-off.
That's amazing. I mean, that is very, very, very
special.
Exciting. It's really special.
Yeah.
Oh, really wonderful. Gosh, and that image, actually, that is our final stamp remaining as well. That is the one that we've got left. It's the last stamp standing. Let's Go Fly a Kite. I mean, this is just a dream, isn't it? Is it on the beach? Is it on top of a hill?
Yeah.
Is it on top of the Malverns? Is it on top of,
Could be.
you know...
This is the other nice thing, because the way he's drawn the bases of all the stamps, you can turn them into wherever. Absolutely. It could be on sand, on grass, on rock, anywhere.
May
Lovely.
I pinch your samples for this one as well, my
darling?
Sure. Would that be okay? Here you go. I'll pass you these ones back too. Thank you, my darling. It's such a illustrative and storytelling collection, every single image. Oh, I love this idea as well. You see, look, this one has been printed onto this beautiful background. That can be printed onto your favourite storybook or, you know, a page from your favourite song.
They work really well over text backgrounds and we've had a couple that have got brick walls, which we showed you earlier. It is, for me, about the background with these, but you don't want it to go so heavy that it overpowers that stunning image.
Yeah.
So really, you know, you can just go black and white, as somebody messaged in earlier.
That's it.
You could just do a simple painting, but then you could add a sky with a bit of ink splotching. It's, you know, it's not tricky. It's really, really easy to achieve. Beautiful artwork, and I think any of these could be framed.
Oh, 100%. They all could,
wall.
couldn't they? I want to get every single one of them and frame them as a little series for the wall.
They've sold out.
I know. I'm gutted. I mean, look at this as well. You could make little fridge magnets with these as well. Oh, Susan, we were talking about this earlier, actually. Susan says, hi, ladies. I love when Gwen is on. So much inspiration. Absolutely right. You're spot on, Susan. She said, Rosie, is the book you're on about, could it be Dogger by Shirley Hughes? The one I'm thinking of, the one I was talking about earlier, isn't. But funnily enough, we were talking about Shirley Hughes and Dogger. Carla and I were both saying, Dogger is one of my favourite books. I read that to the kids now as well. I just love it. It's gorgeous. But they are very Shirley Hughes illustrations.
See, I'm not familiar, so I'm missing out. I'll have to go and look.
Yeah, definitely do. They're so lovely. We have 2 of this stamp remaining, and then it's a complete sellout of the entire collection. I love this. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. And so many of you there. Take a little look at this one as well. You know, every way you colour it, everywhere you do it, how you position it on the page as well. I mean, here's one just slightly off-centre as well, which is just, again, just changes it all up. It can be quite dramatic. It can be very soft and gentle. You know, there's so much you can do with this.
I love that background on that one.
Yeah. How would that be done then? That's Rachel Harris has done that. Beautiful.
I'd have to have a closer look, but I'm not sure, and I would be guessing. Let me have a look.
Let me pass it over to you, darling, because it's really lovely. It's quite dramatic and stormy, isn't it? You can kind of just imagine.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I think it's ink that she's perhaps picked up, smooshed off the mat.
Yeah.
And then she's used stencils. She's used that pebbly stencil from Andy. There's bits of it you can see here. She's used some stamps, but kept them very light. So I would suggest she's inked the stamp, stamped it off once on scrap, and then taken it to the surface. So it's, again, just muted and in the background. And she's done a collage of these lovely postal type stamps. Yeah, I think, but again, Rachel, if you are watching and you can enlighten us.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's beautiful.
It is, it's really beautiful. I regret to inform you that is a complete sellout of the entire collection.
Well,
they've all gone.
That's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, but I just feel sorry for people who missed out.
I do too, and Andy will be so delighted. Thank you all for your support.
Yeah, I know, and hopefully 3 weeks' time, remember that glimmer of hope that Gwen has said to us.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on Gwen's socials on Facebook.
Gwen Fletcher Craft.
Gwen Fletcher Crafts on Facebook, and just let's all keep our collective fingers and toes crossed, and we can hope we can bring it back.
Yeah.
Now, you can still shop in this hour, though, to help with your cards, to help with your artwork. We've got some really beautiful things, and, of course, to win, potentially win a signed card, handmade and signed by Andy Skinner. So it's anything in this show. So we've got Andy Skinner's beautiful rice papers for you now. So we saw Gwen using some of these in the show, in her gorgeous demonstration just before. So it's the tiniest amount. Imagine how far this is going to go.
You saw how little I use.
Little
tiny strips and pieces. And the beauty of rice paper is you can do that. You can tear it up, collage with it, sew through it.
Yes. I love it for decoupage.
Stamp on top of it. Yes, decoupage onto furniture, anything like that. It's just the most amazing product. I love it to bits. And having pre-printed stuff like this, it's just amazing. It's not intended to be a full image. You know, don't be frightened. Like we say with scrapbook pages, we're frightened of cutting into them. These, just chop them up, rip them up, and you can put them onto bottles, you can do home decor pieces, picture frames, anything like that, and these are just stunning designs.
All your MDF, all your woods, all your MDF things that you've got at home as well, and you've been wondering how to decorate it. Yeah, you could decorate them and stamp onto them.
Yes, you can stamp on top of the rice paper as well.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Right, you're getting 8 different, no, sorry, hold on a minute.
5 designs.
That's it. 5 designs.
2 of each.
2 of each that you're getting. 8 by 12 in their size as well, inches, which is absolutely brilliant. You're getting both packs, which is just fantastic. So all of that for $9.99.
Yes, shall we run through the designs?
Rice papers can be really, really quite pricey, can't they? So it's wonderful that you've got.
They're vibrant, beautiful colours. Yeah. But the thing about these is you can pick out different sections and isolate different patterns. And that's what I love about, well, mine have been got at, obviously. But you've got, in this one, which is Abstract Illusion, you get these 2 superb, vibrant backgrounds here.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they amazing? So you get 2 of those. And this has got all sorts going on. It's got bubbles and lettering and rays, like sun rays, or it could be under the sea. You've got text and texture and all sorts going on. But if you just isolate a small part of it, you know, you might think, looking at that's a bit overwhelming, what we're going to do with that. But it's not meant to be used like that. It's meant to be broken down and used into pieces.
Okay. It's gorgeous.
And you also get this one, which I haven't got the full sheet of, but...
that's this one, is it?
That's this one. That's it.
Yeah, here we go.
That's it. I've thrown mine everywhere now. Yeah, so you also get the one that Rosie's holding there, 2 of those as well in that pack.
Gorgeous. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to let you know, because I think I said you get 12 sheets. You get 10 sheets, okay? And I'll just show you on the back so you can see all of the designs that you're
No, because those show different packs, actually, Rosie.
Oh,
so
do
it's
they?
a bit misleading.
Oh, sorry. Here we go.
Yeah, on the top, if you want to spin them around again. On the top row
one you got.
Is the ones you get.
Okay, so this one, and you get 2 of each design. So in this pack, you're getting 6 sheets. You get 2 of each of these 3, okay? And in this pack, you're getting 2 of each of the top 2. So you're getting Oh, my maths is awful.
10 in total.
Yeah, 10 in total. There we go. 10 in total, and 5 different designs in total, 2 of each. There we are. Wonderful. They are flying out the door as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's just $9.99, which is exceptional, really. I mean,
you do get a lot.
It's brilliant.
That is really,
It's
really
fantastic.
very reasonable for rice
it
paper.
is, for rice paper.
I've got some rice paper in my shop, and it's £2.75 a sheet.
Yeah. That's what I'd expect to be paying. So really great.
But you get a lot out of it as well.
Yeah,
a lot.
It's gorgeous. It's
yeah.
really wonderful. Don't forget to have a little look on the website as well, because all of your Cosmic Shimmer products are on there. We've got your botanical stains that you've just seen Gwen using as well. On those stains that you've been using, they're all on HobbyMaker's website, and you can go and shop for those right now.
Swatches if you want to remove them, Rose.
Yes, let's do it. Here we go. So we saw you using the sandalwood, and this is that beautiful sandalwood that's available on our website right now. Remember, all under 1p&p as well. How have you got that lovely texture?
So with these, what I've done is squirted it down on my mat and picked it up on the card. There's no water involved.
Ah, okay, wow, nice.
So
I've
dried it and then gone back in and picked up some more spots.
Can you salt these?
Yes.
So you get that salt technique with them. Oh, nice. Okay, lovely. There's all sorts of things you can play around with these. There we are. Then you've got the woad blue.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really lovely.
That's great for your skies.
Yeah.
Lovely sunny blue skies.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Absolutely
And seas.
gorgeous. And seas, yeah, absolutely. Then you've got the marigold. Hold on a momento. There we go. And we saw Gwen using this as well. That's just such a bright sunny.
It's a vibrant, lovely orangey yellow, isn't it, that?
I love it.
Yeah.
You've got the lupin teal. That's one of my faves.
love that.
That's really gorgeous. The tea leaves, and you said this is a really good skin tone
Very
as well.
good skin tone. And if you just mix it with the tiniest hint of the red or a pink, if you want a more of a rosy glow.
Oh, yeah. There we go. And you've got the black bean as well.
I love that.
that.
I love that. That purple's ace.
Gorgeous. Now, the graphics on screen that you've just seen... Oh, we've just changed them over. No, it's OK. I'm just making sure I've got the right colours in the right way for you. So, your current graphics are for the marigold, the woad blue and the sandalwood. Yeah. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. So I'll just show you those 3. So the bundle on screen right now, WL2863. These are the 3 colours you're getting in this bundle, OK? Amazing value, $11.99, because they go so far.
Yeah, they go a long way.
It's great. And then the other bundle that we just showed you was the lupin teal, the tea leaves and the black bean as well. So you've got all of those. Oh, no, sorry, apologies. Swap the black bean for the marigold. OK, here we go.
Oh.
Can I show you them?
Got mixed up.
Ah, there we go. That's it. So marigold, lupin teal and tea leaves. There we go. That's a bundle. That's bundle A. And bundle B, woad blue, sandalwood and black bean. And that is 100% accurate now. Got there in the end, Gwen. There we go.
You just buy all 6, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, just get them all. Get all of them. You're going to want all of them, absolutely. There we go. Now, I've got some really good news, because, number one, if you did miss Gwen's gorgeous demos in this hour, you can re-watch them, OK? After 8 o'clock tonight, they're going to be on HobbyMaker website for 7 days, and you can catch up on them on YouTube after that forever, which is fabulous. But the better news still is that Gwen is going to be right back here at 5 o'clock, and she's bringing to you another back in stock. These 3D embossing folders launched a few weeks ago, and they flew out the door. Yeah, they completely sold out.
So we managed to bring them back.
Just sell out with Gwen.
What?
It's like you're bringing all the sell-out shows, aren't you, my darling? So that is coming up. Go to the website. Click Watch Live. You can go and shop for these right now, OK? Coming up on today's show, right, if you scroll down, they're all here. Go and grab them. If we drop the prices, even if you shop right now, you will get the final low price, OK? So you don't have to worry about waiting for those prices to drop. You get the best deal whenever you come in. But you've seen how quickly things are selling out today. Just make sure you're checking out. Thank you so much, Gwen. Absolutely gorgeous. Just really, really lovely,
Thanks,
lovely show.
You.
It's amazing. Beautiful demos. And we'll see you at 5.
Yes, I'll be back.
All right, my gorgeous. Oh, my. Talking of deals. He is back. And may I say, I think Gwen will agree with me here, he's in a particularly cheeky mood today, isn't he, Gwen?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. I don't know if cheeky / something else. Something's going on today. You said it, not me. We have manager Liam up next with some absolutely amazing deals. Please just go and send all your love to Debbie Fisher as well. She really is not very well at all, bless her. So she's had to, she battled through that first hour. She's absolutely incredible. Debbie, we love you. Mwah, we're sending you loads and loads of love. Liam is going to be up with you next, and he's got some fabulous and manager special deals. So tell you what, hang around because it's going to be good. See you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
This is this is so hot off the press. Literally, just. He's not even had a chance to do his hair, bless him. Kat's in there. Producer Kat has just said, sort your hair out, Lee. And we just got a little bit here. He's got new glasses on and a very nicely pressed shirt.
They're a bit blue,
Missed a bit there.
They're in a bit of a blue tint.
All right, then. Nice. Well, you've also
I did pay £35 for the blue light, yes, Kat.
With the blue right, on glasses.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
For the screen things.
Oh.
When you're looking at screens.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah.
Okay, very good, very good. So listen,
What am I
you're
doing
out
here?
of breath. You've arrived here. We've
just
got
been in a
whole
meeting.
host- Oh, gosh.
I'm sweating. I'm hot. But I'm still sexy. No.
Only Liam. May I remind you that this is a live television
Are we?
broadcast.
What? We're live?
Broadcast right now. You wouldn't believe it sometimes.
I
but,
brought
you know.
napkins that still got a bit of chicken juice on from when we've just been eating the
Stop
buffet.
it! Oh my gosh, is there any left for us, by the way?
Not for you, no.
No, don't it. But listen, you have stepped in and pulled together a bit of a ridiculous show, Kat tells me.
Yeah, so obviously this is meant to be Crafter's Companion.
Yes,
Debbie
and Debbie,
Fisher,
mwah.
unfortunately, is unwell, as you could probably tell by the first hour. So she decided it's probably best for her to go home.
We forced her hand a little bit.
She is fine,
yeah.
but I think it's best for her to go home. She's got a bit of a cold, and she was struggling, wasn't she? Bless her.
Bless her.
So, last minute...
It's more than a bit of a cold, by the way. Can I just say?
No. When I say, all right, gosh.
All right, you know.
Man flu. She's just got a cold and a little bit of a flu.
She was feeling really, really rough.
She's unwell. I'm not saying she's not unwell.
Okay, just wanted to clarify. Absolutely.
So obviously she's gone home. So we thought, well, we can't have you just stood here on your own. Can we, bless you?
No one wants that.
So
no one wants that.
when I say this has been scrambled together, it's been very quick.
Yeah.
You would have seen the printmaker before. I'm no expert. The expert is here. So if Carla does come running in, I've done something wrong.
Thank God. I thought you were talking about me
the
for a minute,
reason
and I was
why
like, I'm not
here
going to be able to show you anything.
Is more, one, to show that anybody can use it.
Okay.
Because if I can use it, anyone can use it. But also because it's at the most ridiculous deal, and it will not last. But as Kat just brings the graphics in, I just want to tease something for later.
Yeah, okay.
I am now on at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
I have something brand new in this box.
Ooh.
We're going to do it 7
o'clock. What is it? Kat's saying, hold on a minute, why aren't we allowed to have the brand new thing?
Not.
Oh!
Don't like it now, I'm joking.
So you said earlier as well. Your printmaker special deal. I mean, this is really incredible. So this is allowing you to make...
I mean, the
so
opportunities are endless. Anything porous, you can print onto.
Wow.
So much so, I don't know, Adam, if you can get a shot with this for the overhead. Last time this was on air, I printed Dave onto the studio. Oh. So that's there. If there we go.
Oh
there
my gosh, you really did. A little picture of Dave's face, Davey B.
With a moustache on. There we go.
Complete with moustache. Absolutely love that.
It has been ruined a little bit because people are trying to get it off. Don't know why you try and get Dave off.
Get rid of Dave. It's fabulous.
So, you can do all sorts of stuff, right? So anything porous. But the reason why I'm here is because the deal that we have got from American Crafts. So, HobbyMaker is the home of American Crafts, which includes We Are Makers, all of the American Craft cardstock, which, if you have been missing out on some of those cardstocks, an update is, it is on the water.
Oh.
When we say it's on the water, it's on the boat.
It's on the boat, okay, fabulous.
And it's on its way over here. It's taken us a little bit longer to get that stock over here, but all of the colours, plus a few more, will be back in soon. Yes. And also, if any of you know Basil paper, which is the luxury paper brand from American Crafts. That is also on its way.
So exciting. Okay, fabulous.
Because this is the home of American Crafts, they have given us, when they offer us this deal, it's the most ridiculous deal you will ever see. And so the printmaker on its own, which is this incredible device here, is £250 elsewhere, just for that.
Right, okay.
Which
is, and it's worth every single penny,
it's worth
right?
every single penny. Yeah. So it's £250 just for the printmaker.
Okay.
But we have been given such a good deal, and when I say this will not be repeated, I just want to make sure that the thingy is on.
Okay.
When I say this won't be repeated, once this stock's gone, it is gone.
Wow.
So we'll get the printmaker back, but it will be £250 because we cannot repeat the deal because we won't be offered that deal again.
Okay. So this is kind of like an introductory deal, an introductory offer.
But we brought thousands of this because of the deal that we've got, right? So it's not just the printmaker. We'll show you what else is in the bundle, and then I'll do a little demo, and then we'll tell you the price, because it is ludicrous.
Okay.
Over there, you'll see you get the printmaker, which is £250 on its own.
Yeah.
You also get the printmaker mat, which is a 16-inch by 12-inch magnetic mat.
Yeah.
It comes with 2 magnetic bendy rulers, which allows you to hold your paper down or your card, whatever you're doing.
That's fantastic.
And then also, it comes with a 6-inch ruler.
Okay.
Which this is perfect for making sure all of your design. So the actual workspace is 6 inches, because the printmaker sits here. But this is also magnetic. And you might be thinking, why is that magnetic? It's so it goes onto your magnetic mat, and then your work doesn't move, right?
That is
but that's not everything. We're also giving you 150 sticky labels to get you started, so you can start labelling up and things like that.
Oh my goodness, this is
all of that should be £313.96, right?
Yeah.
However, it also comes with a year's worth of subscription.
So what does that give you?
So let me show you through the app. So the app is
Can you download
free.
the app now?
You can download the app. So anybody that is thinking about buying the printmaker, go and download the app now. So as long as you've got a tablet or a mobile phone that has the Google Store, or is it Google Play, I think it's called, or the App Store, which is Apple, you can download this. So you can download it now, you can start playing, you can start creating designs. So the store, let me just go to the store. The store, the discount code that is in the box is worth $21.99 a year.
Wow,
and that gives you access to all of these collections completely free.
Wow.
Once you've downloaded them, they're yours. So if you decide not to renew your subscription after a month, after a year, sorry, I'm just going to put my watch on thingy, just in case people text me. You never know. Got loads of friends.
Very busy guy, you know.
Very little friends. So once they're downloaded, they're yours to keep. But also,
so you can just download as much as you can in a year.
If you didn't want to do the paid subscription, there is loads of freebies on it. So many free ones. Kat, who is our producer, she hasn't actually renewed hers, and there's still loads of free ones. They upload free new ones. They also upload new collections. But also, if, let's say you just saw a collection you wanted, and it was just that one, they're $2.99. So it's not expensive.
Wow.
But look at this, though. We're still not done.
We're still not done.
Thinking, so that's all of the collections. But when you click into them, they have clip arts, which you can create your own styles. They've got patterns, which is, again, there's loads there. And then they've got templates. So templates are... So you can manipulate these. So we could say, click this one. Oh, I need to download it first. So once you downloaded it, we'll quickly do a demo. So you can click this. And then you can change that. So this is my canvas. But if we want to change the text, we can change the font. So let's go, what should we say? Bye, Jimmy. Oh, no, good riddance, Jimmy.
Oh, don't you dare.
Is that how you spell riddance?
Yeah, good riddance, Jimmy.
There you go. And then, so you can resize it.
Look at him. How can you say that to him?
So you can resize it. You can change the colours. So let's say Jimmy's favourite colour is blue, but do you know what? He's leaving, so let's do it like let's do it an orange, shall we? Or then you can change the background colour, so you can go like you can have a yellow. Ooh. No. Let's just stick it none, shall we? And then you can resize this as well. So we'll resize the little. Oh
wow!
So it's basically you can do so much with it. Let me do that. There we go.
Jimmy is leaving, by the way, just in case you didn't.
Yeah, if you didn't know, he's off now.
He's.
He is in next week.
Next week.
So, right, and then all we do, hit print. So you can now you can do repeatable or you can do one. So we'll just do one for now. So let's send to printer.
Okay.
Did you hear that little chime?
Oh yeah.
So now this is where your 6-inch ruler comes perfect into things because
exciting.
this allows it up, allows it to line up and you'll print straight. So now it's ready. You press this button again.
Yeah.
It will go green. Ready? Do you hear the noise?
Oh, yeah.
Now, you see that line? See the light?
Yeah.
That light is very important because that is where your design will start printing. So it's wherever you put that, that's where it will start printing. So literally, pull.
What?
How easy is that? Right?
What?
But now,
that's just amazing.
So that's just one print that says good. Instantly dry.
Whoa.
There you go. Lovely little thing for Jimmy that says good riddance, Jimmy.
Oh, my gosh. This is amazing. Hi, Sharon. How are you doing, darling? She said, I bought this a few weeks ago. Such an amazing deal and so versatile. Don't walk, run to the checkout.
Thank
Excellent
you, Sharon.
advice, Sharon.
Because that's not just that, right? Now, so I'm not going to stick the paper down with a magnet because what I'm actually going to do is going to press this button here, which allows you to repeat it. I'm going to go infinite, right? Press that to the printer.
Can I do it?
Yeah. So we're going to start it right on the edge.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah.
Once it's sent, right, then you press it, it'll go green. Now just pull it all the way along. Hang on. Yeah, there. Keep going.
No,
keep going.
no! Oh my God, and it's gone on the map.
It doesn't matter because
that is
your mat is porous.
Clever.
So anything that is like...
So that's non-porous and then your paper's porous.
Yeah, so anything that's non-porous, it'll just wipe off. So if you can do it onto, say, glass and stuff, but the chances are, well, it is going to rub off. But you can do it onto wood.
That is so clever.
So
you can do it on fabric. What about these little
bags?
bags?
You can do fabric.
Did you print it onto here?
Yeah, so I'll tell you what, let's change the design.
Can we call it Rosie's bag? And then I can
Kat
take
wants
the
to do something with the price. All I'm going to say is we need more people in baskets than just the amount of people out there.
The deal that we're about to do for you, you know that at HobbyMaker, we are the UK home, we are the television home of We Are Makers, of American Crafts. This is a business in a box, essentially. Yeah. You're going to be able to label everything. If you're printing on papers, if you're printing just a handmade by you sign, if you're putting it on your little bags, on your little gift boxes, onto wood. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. Baby grows as well,
baby grows.
made by
I tell you what,
the couple's name.
Do you know what we'll do? To prove that I mean business when I'm here with this sort of deal. And when I say this deal will not be repeated, so this went on Jewellery Maker yesterday for their 14th birthday celebration.
Oh my gosh, that's why it's the birthday
That is why, sorry, it does say birthday bonanza special, right?
Right.
That's because it went on to Jewellery Maker, and when I say it flew out,
I can
there
imagine.
is not going to be much stock left because they have planned another show. Now, when I say we brought thousands, we brought thousands.
Right.
But that is now dwindled down. We have 520 left, I think it is.
Oh my gosh, that's
being
it.
Completely open. 520
520
left. The deal that we've done, right?
You need to be on the phones right now,
Sounds
genuinely.
like a lot, but
this
yesterday,
is incredible.
over 500 went.
Oh my gosh. Here's the thing as well. Love using this with thermal cinch books. Great idea, Sue. It's great. Now, tons of images on the app as well. Because I'm thinking, if you make jewellery, you make cards, you make home decor, you make baby grows for people, you make T-shirts for people. This is literally going to sign all of those items.
Yeah, you can do so much with it. So I tell you what, Kat, we're not going to do any minute clock for now.
Okay.
Just to prove that we mean business, this printer on its own is £500. £250.
Okay.
500 quantity I've got in my head.
Yeah.
£250. So, Kat, just go to £250, right?
But this includes all of the other items.
Yeah, because it's not just the printer. You're getting the subscription, which is worth £21.99. You're getting the 150 stickers. You're also getting the 6-inch ruler, which is very important. And you're getting the magnetic mat, right?
What's the value of all of that then? What's the value of the mat and the stickers and the ruler?
That is what? So it's £63.96, but then add on the £21.96.
Oh yeah,
£21.
So take 80 quid off. So actually, at the moment, you're getting your printer.
You're getting
for
all the
£170.
freebies. Yeah,
it's amazing. Julie, we're getting so many messages from people.
Because this was the birthday bonanza for Jewellery Maker. The split pays £5.
Oh, 5-way split pay.
So currently it's £50.
This is the best addiction you will ever have, says Julie. Sit still in my house and you get labelled.
Yeah. Yes.
I
would literally be labelling everything.
Heidi in Devon. Hello,
amazing
Heidi. Hello, gorgeous. She says, hi to gorgeous Rosie and crazy Liam. Thank you. I used mine for the first time the other day. My gosh, I adore it so much. That's Heidi Hobson. Thank you for sending a message in.
Right, so how many people have got it in their baskets now, Kat?
Right.
So,
you need to be on those phones.
Before we do anything, I want to show you some more things that you can do, because it's not just the templates. You can manipulate your templates, you can change them, you can create your own designs, but you can also create your own. So this is your blank canvas. You can do whatever you want. You can upload images, you can do your own text.
Can you do a photo?
Yeah, you can do a photo.
You did JVB.
If I show you some of the things, and then you can pre-save everything. And don't worry, Kat, this is not my iPad. This is the company iPad, so don't worry, there is no dodgy photos on here. We did Dave's Big Tash, we've got Fly High, Handmade by Carol, there's Dan there, team meeting.
Love to write to Dan.
Did anybody see that?
No, I want to see it now.
I can't show you that yet.
Can I see it?
No, later. You can see it later, but not right now.
Do I want to see it later?
Yeah, you can see it later. Maya gave you the price, though.
Oh, okay. No, right.
And then there's pictures of Carol, and we've got Wayne here, so they were from Jewelry Maker. Leave Me Alone. We've got Levi Rocks. So let's do something like that, shall we? So let's just let's take Levi.
Yeah.
So here's Levi Rocks, right?
Oh yeah, should we do it live? Should we have a photo?
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's do it. Right. So.
All right.
Right. So, basically, let me go. So to create, we'll get rid of Levi. So you go down here, you literally, on your canvas, you go to Tools, you go to Images. We're going to import from the photo library. There's the beautiful picture.
That couldn't be a more you and me picture, that's...
There we go. Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to just have this photo repeated?
Oh, yeah, I think we need it as many times as possible,
as many times
don't we?
you want. So literally, you press this button down here that says Copy.
Yeah.
Puts another photo there. You press Copy.
Oh, OK.
Oh.
You don't need me on there. That's all right.
Yeah, so you can change the size of us, because if it's just white, it just won't print. So let's do that.
See. OK.
Move that there, and then there we go. Just squeeze you in.
All right.
Right, that's not perfect, but we are live, right?
OK.
Then you click Print, and let's repeat it to infinite, shall we? Now, what do people really want? I think they want our faces on napkins.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you?
Absolutely. So they can, yes, they can blow their nose on us.
So you can really blow your nose on us. So you can literally do that. So let's line that up. So we're going to do all the way across, right?
OK.
Press the green button. Kat just keeps saying, do you want to use your magnet? You don't always have to, because this is magnetic.
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, go on. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that.
And then what you can do is you can keep... You could keep...
This is for Kat's wedding.
Yes. You can keep layering that up. Just ignore the chicken juice. There we go. So you could just keep layering that up.
That is so
there you
clever.
go, and then someone could just
oh my
their
goodness,
nose
for the
on
big
us if they really wanted
birthday,
to.
for that they can wipe their cake, their chocolate cake mouth.
Let's do one more.
Oh, this is very clever.
Look at that. Look, who doesn't want a picture? I'm sorry, but who doesn't want a picture of me and you on a napkin?
It's just... Laura says, I love mine. I printed on an MDF frame for my daughter. It's amazing. There is so much content you'll be creating for hours. I mean, this is so clever.
I mean, that's just one thing we did, right? But then, so I promise you we will get to the price, but £250 is not your price. So the bags...
Canvas bag.
If you're a business in a box, right?
Yeah.
So business in a box, think of if you... Like what we did for... on
HobbyMaker logo.
Yeah, so you could just do the HobbyMaker. I don't know if the HobbyMaker logo's on here, but I did. So like you could do something like this, right? So I created a little thing for Jewelry Maker that said, "I dream of earrings." Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Very nice.
Right. So we could just literally print one, send that to printer, and then we could have that along here. So if you're a business and you're selling earrings, you could create your own thing that's then signed by you. You could put your little signature and you could then photograph it in.
Look at the quality.
It's so instant. It's completely touch dry.
Wow.
And the detail, just from like pictures to text, your own sort of designs, you can literally do all sorts of things.
I mean, imagine if you've got your own shop, you've got your own restaurant, you've got your... I mean, you can literally personalise
something else you can use.
Oh, yeah. Craft fair as well.
Adam, I'm not sure if it's on the server anymore, but there was a VT of like all of the printmaker in action, of loads of things, and one of those things was little journals. Now we're actually going to bring this journal; it's brand spanking new.
Ooh.
We're going to do it later. But
you're doing it this hour, aren't you?
Yeah. But, so like here is you could use your printmaker for this. So in this you've got like all the project. So if say you've not got perfect handwriting, or you just wanted to make it look a bit professional...
My handwriting's got worse since I've got...
Yeah. You could create something here. So you could say the project is printmaking.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So we could do that, right? And we can change the font.
No, yeah.
So you can change, that's fine.
OK, you did that on purpose.
Yeah. That was on purpose. Right, so you can do making. So on that, but we can change the font. So let's say I wanted to go more of a... There is literally... Yeah, there is a lot of fonts. You'll spend half of your time just thinking what font to use. So let's say I wanted that. So we could just do that. I'm going to keep it as black, press print. We're only going to print once.
Okay.
But then you can use that to start using your journal.
Just
because
use it in your book.
Yeah, so you know where you're going to line up because you've got your light. And then you can fill the whole thing out.
That is so clever. Oh my gosh, you could make posters for people, you know, like for their big birthdays, where they were born, favourite album, blah, blah, blah. You know, you could do so much.
Yeah, there is so much. And we are going to, we'll put it through the paces, so if you've got any questions and stuff.
Yeah, messaging. We have had so many.
To wipe up the,
Rude.
The mess.
We have got so many messages from you at home about how much you love your printmaker. And actually, Adam has found that VT.
Yeah, shall we go to it? And then after I will promise you we'll do the price.
Can I say something though? Because we've got a lot of you there with this in your basket. Check out before we drop the price. No one is paying £250, even though you're getting all these other goodies with it as well. We are going to drop the price. Liam's got a ridiculous deal for you. So check out now, but have a little watch of this and see what you can do with your printmaker. You can even do that. Oh my word. This is so
Rose
amazing.
is like a kid in a sweet shop. But it shows, that VT, literally, that video shows the endless opportunities. You can do all sorts. They were printed onto laces, onto ribbon, into books as bookmarks.
Yeah, and the wrapping paper.
Wrapping paper.
So good.
So, just very quickly, I promise you we are going to do something with the price.
And it's got to be porous, that's the only thing.
Yeah, it's got to be porous. So anything like
everything.
bags, napkins. A lot of people are saying, can you do it onto fabric? You can do it onto fabric, but what I would say is it will wash out.
So
you've got to treat it as like a normal printer.
Yeah.
It's not. It will probably fade and then it will wash out eventually.
Okay.
But just to prove that you can do it onto ribbon, this ribbon attachment will be back in stock at some point, and so will the ribbon. However, if you can see on here, I've said it's infinite. We're going to do a ruler.
Yes.
Centre printer. Now, what you do is you literally pop it in. Like normal.
Yeah.
Then if you hold that.
I'll hold that.
And then once it's sent it. It's just sending it. There we go. A couple of you are asking how easy it is to do the ink. I will show you shortly. Right, you ready? And then just
Look at that. So clever. And it keeps it centrally aligned all the way along.
Yeah, keeps it centrally aligned because of that. Now...
And then that's dry. Look, watch this. That is completely dry, straight
now,
away.
that we will get this back in stock. We will get the ribbon attachment and the ribbon back in stock. But look at that. You can create your own ribbon of absolutely anything, right?
It's just brilliant.
One more, sorry.
Yeah.
One more question. One more question came in and then we will do something with the price, right?
Okay, yeah.
How easy it is to change the ink. Now, ink that literally lasts for ages. So if I show you this, Adam, if you can have a look at this, it tells you on your app if it's connected, so it's connected. It's 99% charge. I have got it plugged in because every time you put it back into this base, it keeps it charged as long as it's plugged in, as you can see there. But ink levels, look how full that is. Now, this is...
Wow. And this is our demo.
We demo with this.
Yeah.
It lasts a long, long time, right? But if you do need to change it, I mean, people... So who was it? Somebody messaged me yesterday on Jewelry Maker. They have had theirs a year and a half, and they still haven't changed the ink.
Wow, OK,
but if you do need to change the ink, you literally just pop the side off.
Yeah. Oh,
as you can see, there's the ink, and it's just a matter of you pop it out and you pop it and you pop the new one in.
Oh, that's great.
Does come. I don't have them down here. It even tells you on the app when your side has been replaced. So in a moment.
Goodness.
There you go. A genuine pen has been installed, so you press OK. It does have a little thing with it that you can clean the bottom. So every time you're going to put this away for a couple of weeks or a couple of days, just wipe it with a cloth.
Nice.
That it comes with. And it basically just cleans the ink from there, so it keeps it nice and fresh.
Fabulous.
Now, price.
Right.
Everybody's literally sat there going, what is the price? You've done 28 minutes. But we just want to show you what it does, right? Lots of people are checked out. This is when I say, I just have to stress.
We won't do this.
We won't do the deal. Once it's sold out, you might see us back on air again if there's still stock left. But if there isn't, you will not see this price again.
Okay.
Not for the 6-inch ruler, the 150 stickers, your magnetic mat, and the machine. Plus your subscription should be £313, right? Yeah,
so we've already given a crazy deal.
Let's go to £199. So that means you are not even paying for the price
but the machine is £250.
And why is it still on 5-way split pay?
I don't know, Liam. Why is it still? You can get it home.
So you can get it home
less than £40.
And then, do you know what the best thing is?
What's that?
When I say this is why it will never be repeated, minute clock.
You're not going lower than that.
We'll have a minute clock, and we need to see a good 100 people there. How many is in basket so far, Kat? 77? No, not enough.
Right.
We need at least another 33.
You are kidding
I've got sweaty, I've got clammy hands
now. I know,
now.
you are right. Listen, put it in your basket for your other crafting friends. You might club together, get
Very
a
good
group of you
gifts.
together.
Very
Excellent gift. Oh, my goodness, what's your business? Don't you have one yet? Well, do you know what? Make one.
Yeah, make one.
This is literally
Shall I print
incredible.
it?
Yes.
Shall I print the price?
Yes, do
No,
it.
you can't look.
OK, we won't look. I'm going to tell you how to get involved while he's doing that, while Liam's doing that. Ring the free number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre will talk you through the split pay process. It's complete. I mean, it's so easy. There's no form to fill out or anything. You can just go and click it on the web and it's absolutely sorted. It's a bit silly, really. This is all included in one P&P as well. Absolutely fantastic. You certainly can. But the important thing, my goodness me, get involved. It doesn't matter whether you're on the app, whether you're on the web, whether you're dialing through. The important thing is you do not want to miss out on this deal. If you're a teacher, look at how you're going to be using it in your classroom. If you're thinking about getting just cheap pumps, but then making them your own books as well. When you're using your thermal cinch and you're going to start sort of decorating the papers yourself. I mean, this is incredible. The magnetic mat is £30 on its own.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nonsensical.
How many
in
baskets,
fact,
Kat?
all your free gifts.
Not enough.
All your free gifts.
We'll have another minute clock, sorry.
Oh my gosh, it's okay. All your free gifts are equated to about £80 we worked out, including the year of having that app, £21.
Yeah, so already you're saving £113. Oh, no, sorry, about £30, £130 because of the subscription.
Yeah,
so you're saving £133.96 already.
Already. This is just Ridiculous. Endless fonts, art. Well, look at the plasters.
If this sells out,
oh
when
my
it
gosh,
comes
I love
back,
this.
it will be $250. In fact, you can go on our website. You can buy the printer on its own right now for £250.
Look at
sizes.
That. Yes.
Should we start putting all of our crew on the site? I mean, Chloe might kick.
I would love to do that. Oh, there we should, shouldn't we? Well, we are a family. It only makes sense, really. You need to get this in your life. This is absolute genius. Think about labelling.
Yeah, and then we can cross people out when they've left. Yeah, like Jimmy.
But you can do this for all your kids' stuff. You know when they go to school and you want to label their bag, label their pencil case, label their pencils, label literally
there you go,
everything.
bags, so you can put bread.
In the kitchen.
And a lot of people are asking about these bags. They are coming up as well.
They're coming up. Woo! This is so exciting.
Right, okay. I think there's enough. How many people?
Can I do
200
it?
people in baskets. Oh wow, okay, lots of people in baskets.
Can I do this?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to steal your
Hang on. Let me just make sure that it's still because I've. Oh right, yeah. So if we just press that.
I didn't know.
Right, are you ready?
Okay.
Go.
All right. You
all
ready?
the way.
Oh, yeah. Got Nicola's multi-buying, and you didn't realise it was on 5 split pays.
On 5. Oh,
that's like £26, and you're going to get it all home. In fact, $25.99.
That just shows you the creativity you can do. How creative is that?
How creative, how crazy.
Drop it like it's hot, 1299.
How crazy.
Being completely honest, as a staff, can't get it for that price.
What? Well, that's not fair. Hold on.
Well, you can if you get it before it sells out at this, as in, so you can go and buy it from.
Right.
But normally we get.
There is no time to be putting this. You need to check it out. Now, Kat is fuming in there. She's.
But Kat, when you got it, it was still a fantastic price.
Yeah,
because you had it was a massive deal.
It is
You've got to remember, yes, this is a one-time offer and it's a manager special, but that is £250 on its own. So even if you've got all of the extras for £250, it's still amazing.
It's essentially half price, but with all of the extras added in there as well.
Should we do some else?
Look, I mean, look at the garden tools. Look at that. Oh, my goodness, for Father's Day coming up on the 16th of June. Do all your tools. This is just divine.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's very quick, let's just print loads, shall we? Let's just print as much as we can to really show what you can do. Okay. So let's do some of the collections. So we'll come back to that question in a second.
Okay.
Let's just show some stuff. So I'm just conscious
Can
that
I have a go?
Yeah.
Because I've never done this before, so I want to just show you. If I can do it, you can do it.
Like loads, what would you like? Would you like to do kids?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. So all you do, press download.
Mm-hmm. Such a control freak, Liam.
There you go.
Well, I'm going to obviously have the panda with its hula hoop.
Yeah, so what you can do is you don't just have to print that. If you want to create, do you want to create something with that?
Yes.
So hit the create button.
Okay.
And then this will load it onto your canvas. Now you can change this around.
Okay.
When it pops up. Oh, where's it gone?
I don't know.
Sometimes the app will have a little bit of a. It will have a little bit of a. Oh yeah, it may not
maybe it's not downloaded.
So let's go back
we were
to
too hasty.
But also, what I would say is the app is being redone. There you go. Now hit create. Let's see whether the app is being redone by We Are Makers. So they're making it a bit more user friendly, a bit more easier to work and stuff like that. Let's just do this.
Okay.
What I would say is sometimes if it does do that, just restart the app. It's only a very easy thing to do. So it'll be here now, won't it? Because we've downloaded it. So where is it?
You've got to check it out at home. Well, let's just go. Let's go for Wildflower.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, look at all those. So there's loads of different things. So these are your clip arts, but then you also got templates.
Oh, my gosh. I like Life is Sweet.
So click that then.
Okay.
So now you can change it. So if you wanted to change that text, change the text. So what do you want to change it to?
Oh, you can. Oh my gosh, you can change each individual word. Oh, we're just going to put Life is Good.
So if you click change down there.
Yeah.
So this one's going to be good, I guess.
If
you're doing Life is Good.
Beautiful. No, Life is Beautiful.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, Kat.
No, we ain't got time.
Sorry, we haven't got time for that. Kat said, Rosie, do it in capitals.
You could quickly change that and just do a lowercase f. So everything is changeable.
Yeah,
so
love that.
This is just one thing. There you go.
Gorgeous.
And then you can space it around if you want. But let's say you just wanted to do that.
Yeah.
then you can go print. Do you want to do it repeatable or just once?
Repeatable.
Repeatable.
Because I'm going to do it on wrapping paper.
You can change it, so you can do infinite, or you can do it just, say, 10 times. But let's say we do it infinite.
OK.
Press centre printer.
Yeah. This is easy, it's good,
Literally,
it's fun.
all you do, so you wait for that, you wait for the printer
can I do it on a bag?
Yeah, if you want to do it on a bag. Let's get you a new one. Okay.
Not that I'm demanding in any way, shape or form.
You want your ruler as well, actually. There's your ruler.
Oh, yeah.
Put your ruler down, and then it just makes it little bit
And then,
easier.
because it's repeatable, can I go back across like that just to keep on going?
So, if you... so now press the button so it goes green.
Yeah.
Wait for a little chime. And then go.
That is so cool.
And then what you can do, just keep... And then go again.
This is so cool. This is like...
I mean, if you took a bit more time, you would probably get it a bit more lined up than what Rose is doing.
Hey,
it shows you what you can do. I mean, Rosie, you could have lined it up, love.
I like to...
But also it shows you can...
edges.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, can't you?
You do you.
Take a bit of time and care at home and you'll make a beautiful bag.
I will keep that then, because no one else will want to see. Oh my goodness, we've welcomed, can I just say, we've welcomed brand new crafters into the show with this item as well. Loads of you coming through. Massive congratulations. Keep your messages coming through as well. Can I also point out as well, obviously this is all included in your P&P, so you might be thinking, well, that's a heck of a big bundle. Am I going to have to pay more postage packaging for that? All included. Jacqueline says, can you buy different coloured inks, like gold and silver, for example?
You don't need to. So
it prints in all colours.
That was quite a bad one to use, but I've just did it on the side.
Nice.
It was a very thin notebook, and I could have done it straight, but
see,
again,
we like those wibbly wobbly edges.
You get the idea.
Yeah.
But, who was that? Sorry, was that Jacqueline?
That was Jacqueline. Yes.
The ink that's in it will do every colour. So if I quickly show you on here, let me just put it back on charge.
Yeah. How long does that charge last as well?
It lasts a long time. I mean, we're at 100%.
And you keep putting it in its station.
But I just, out of habit, because we're on air demoing, I just keep putting it back. But that would last the full hour if we were demoing here anyway. But if you see here, all of these colours all work with that one ink.
Wow.
And then...
So you're not
going to get like a metallic gold,
but
you'll get a gold. But then what you can do is you can also customise your colours. So if you wanted a very... like a bit of a lighter pink, it's going to do that for you as well.
Oh, nice, you're changing that. Oh, wow.
So you can change, your colours are endless. Things like your metallics and stuff, I don't really think there's many printers out there that have like a metallic printer, but...
Could you, question coming through, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you foil onto it? Is it toner? Yeah, you and I were just coming having the same thought there. Could you foil onto it with your...
We can try it. I'm not sure. I don't think it is a toner.
OK. If you've tried it at home, let us know.
But it might be. You never know.
Yeah.
I can always try and find that out before the next show.
I'm just going to clarify for you at home as well, because a lot of people will be thinking, hold on a minute, what's the 5-split pearl about? You can get all of this home. Can we just show the bundle again, Liam? Because this is honestly ridiculous. Hold on a minute. Bearing in mind the value of the bundle is £80, that means you're getting the
value of the full bundle is £313.96 because the printer is £250.
The value of your freebies, I should say,
is
£80. That means the printer today you're paying basically £50.
Which is
obscene. It's meant to, that's £200 lower.
And when the quantity has gone,
we'll never do it again.
Be gone.
Yeah. Over a third of our stock has gone.
Yeah, we had a massive quantity.
Yeah, we had a big quantity.
And it will be going back onto Jewelry Maker. It will also go onto Sewing Street as well, which is one of our
sister channels. At this price?
Potentially, yes.
OK. If there's
while it's in stock,
left,
if there's stock, it just...
Do you want to risk out the stock? Do you want to risk it, though? That's what I'd say.
Would you risk it for a chocolate biscuit? No.
Nope.
Yeah, so in your bundle, you get your 6-inch magnetic ruler, which is this very, very cool ruler. I don't know why I said cool, but it's magnetic. It sticks on your magnetic mat. That also comes with your bundle. Now, the reason why you want a ruler is because not only does it help you have things straight, if you're then lining up stuff underneath, like we did here with the photos...
Like I did so well.
Like Rosie did, very, very good. It allows you to put them underneath so you can line it up. It also it's got a little slot. So the reason why it's slightly bigger than a 6-inch ruler is that is 6 inches.
Okay.
But this allows, which means that if your printer is all the way up to the edge, it will start on 0 and it will finish on 6.
Wow, okay.
So American Crafts and We Are Makers have really thought about this when they're
they really
So it comes with that, it comes with the magnetic mat, and it also comes with 150 sticky labels to get you started so you can start printing straight away and just label everybody in your house.
Yes, absolutely. You can label the cat, you can label the dog, you can label the dishwasher, label everything.
When somebody gets on your nerves, you can label them with a swear word if you really wanted to.
Honestly, so rude, isn't it? This is genius, isn't it?
Now,
I bet, did you tune in thinking that this was going to be here today? Because actually, we'll be honest, it wasn't planned, was it?
It wasn't planned. It was because Debbie, unfortunately, is a little bit unwell, which we've sent her home. And this was a last minute. I was actually in a meeting 5 minutes before this.
Yeah.
I've got a meeting straight after this.
Yeah, I think you'll be in trouble. Nicholas said, I can't find the split pay online. What I'll do is I'll show you, darling, OK? So if you go to our website, are you on the website now? You've added it to your basket. OK, if you go and click on your basket and you can just tick the box, 5 split payments of $29.99. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
What I am going to say is when... Sorry, I was just looking because I think Kat said, can we show when things... no, you can't show that because that's my home address. Oh no! Yes, so you can show that.
We can show it. We can show it.
I thought you were still logged in at mine.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's show you this then. So, then it comes up total to pay £133.94. That's including the delivery. Obviously, if you've already opened up your order, that's already done. First payment £29.94. Amount outstanding in split payments £104, and that's across 5 months in total.
By the way, that is my address because I do live here.
Very true. Very touche. Touche.
But no, what I was going to say before that, the 5-way split pay won't be on after today because I don't think Scott currently is in Chicago.
He's in America, isn't he?
He's doing a talk out there at a craft channel, a craft place.
What's the ink cartridge that it takes? And if people want to stock up on these...
we have got them on our website, Kat. You can load it in. I've got a sample upstairs. I forgot to bring it down.
OK,
But
cool.
they're $39.99 and they're basically They're based by...
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's just a...
And that's all of your colours. That's literally... I mean, you saw how many colours...
I think, if I'm completely honest, it's from Hugh Packard, is it?
OK.
Yeah, it is HP. Because you can see it on that picture, wherever that picture just went.
There you go. This is
it isn't $45.99.
If
you bring it on, if you bring the code on screen and just do it for $39.99.
It's not letting her load it.
Oh, interesting. It might be out of stock because oh no, because it's there. I'll do it for the later show because I'm back at 7.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Don't forget talking about the later show.
Oh yes.
I might give you a little tease.
Oh, yes, please. That'd be good.
Now, shall we very quickly do some other goodies?
Let's do the bags.
I think you want these bags. These bags are so cool. Here we go. Here's some that I did on Jewel Maker.
Look.
So I decorated just the top with a little
Very
frilly.
nice.
So I've got...
it's there. It's on the show already. Here we go.
Handmade by Liam.
Excellent.
This one was funny because if you're a jewellery maker, you would understand this.
Made
with love, aka lots of beads.
Brilliant.
Because they use loads of sea beads.
Yeah.
Handmade with love, a little at the top. And then that one is the...
I Dream of Earrings.
I Dream of Earrings. And you can put your little earrings in there.
Gorgeous.
So,
that's amazing, isn't it?
There's your ink pads.
Here's your ink, $39.99. Do you know what? If you've got... I kind of feel like that you've made such an enormous saving today. Even if you add this into your order now, you're still nowhere near what we should be doing.
No.
I mean, this is the best time to come and get your replacement ink, isn't it? Because you've just made such a massive saving. So come on in and grab it.
Now, shall we do these bags? Because these bags are perfect to be printed on, as Rosie showed you there, in a very neat fashion.
I'm not a very neat person.
So, we'll start with the red. Now, you're going to get 20 bags.
Okay.
They're perfect for little gifts. Could you imagine these as like... I've just become an uncle.
Oh, congratulations!
So you could put like little things in there, couldn't you? And you could put their name on.
Kids' party bags as well.
Yeah, kids' party bags.
Liam's party, Becky's
So you're going to
party.
get 20 of them. They are 15 by 10 centimetres, $12.99.
Oh, nice.
For 20.
That's amazing. For 20.
For 20. So what's that make it?
Your wedding favours as well.
Yes.
Wedding favours.
So my sisters also get... My family are doing everything, and it's just me.
You're doing this.
My sister's getting married at the end of this
There
month.
you go.
She could put like little favours on there.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Like, thanks for doing the reading, Liam. You're the best. And then it could just be like £1 million.
This is crazy. It's 64p a bag. 64p a bag, and if you were personalising these and then selling them, can I ask, right, so if you were to personalise these and put little notes on, could you then just sell the bag?
Oh, yeah, if you want.
You know, your craft show, if you wanted
We ain't
to
going to stop you.
No, I mean, that's great, isn't it? 64 pence per bag. What are you going to be selling each bag for?
Adam just said, Liam's doing a reading. Yeah, I am doing a reading, Adam.
Ah, nice. You'll do that beautifully well. If you make your own soaps and things like that. Make your own soaps,
make your own
little shampoos, your own lip
Yeah,
balms,
lovely.
pop those in here as well. That's going to be great. Sweets as well. Oh, Christmas trees are a good idea.
Oh, yeah, you could have
as
chocolates
well.
in. So they're your red. So get 2 packs. They're your red. Basically,
Santa
we're doing the
was
exact
here.
same cat for all of them. So let's do the
little-
purple next.
That's
Now, these
great.
are your purple, but just with purple tassels.
I love it.
Well, I say purple. They're not purple tassels. They are, $12.99 still. You're still getting 20. They're just
So
your little
good.
drawstrings. Sorry,
Yeah,
not
you're going to
tassels.
find so many uses.
Tassels
for
are
these.
completely different things.
Yes. Oh, we've got a question from Carol. I've been wanting the printmaker for ages and I've just ordered mine. Does it come with the ink cartridge or do I need to order one? You do get one with it,
Yeah.
okay? And we've just brought in the graphics as well. It's $39.99 and you can get a spare if you'd like a second one.
If I'm completely honest,
yeah.
though,
You won't
right
need
now,
them for
I
ages.
would just say, just get the printmaker home,
Mm-hmm.
use the ink in there, and then you can buy a spare ink. We'll always have the
Yeah,
ink
that's
cartridges back in. So even if they do go out of stock, we will get them back in because they're essential.
Okay, perfect. Did
then
you
we'll
get
do
that
blue.
hint from Kat there? Blue, come on. Chop, chop.
Here's your blue. Again, you're going to get 20, $12.99. They are the same
good.
size, 15 by 10
64
centimetres.
64 pence per bag.
Silly price, but they are fantastic,
Really
aren't
good,
they?
isn't it? I know. I mean, it's fantastic. If you're putting together like a little crafty bundle for people,
They're
maybe a
quite
little
nice as
ink
well.
in there. Yeah. Not sure. Not sure I'm going to... They are good quality, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smell nice as well,
lovely.
clean.
Oh,
yes,
yes,
yeah. You could put like a
yeah.
little bag in there, like wash your teeth. Wash your teeth, you.
A little gin. I like
dirty
the idea of a gin
boys.
bottle. 2 little gin bottles in there. You can pop some sweets in there.
Like how
can
you
pop
went
some
gin and I
homemade
went
fudge.
hygiene.
You can pop the homemade fudge
That-
in there as well.
That shows you the difference between us two.
It does, doesn't it?
Hygienic, drunk.
I don't know what you mean. I've never been drunk in my life. Yeah, might have been a couple of
We'll
times.
see you Friday on the night out.
You can talk. And we can...
Let's not talk about that.
Let's move swiftly
Oh, it was my
on.
5-year anniversary of the red wine incident.
Oh,
the other day.
okay.
And also, I'm only just getting over my incident
Your
of the Christmas
benefit-
party.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Great photos. Right, now we've got your craft journal, and this is absolutely fabulous. You can use your printmaker with this.
So this is brand spanking new.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't from American Crafts. This is it's just something I thought would actually go with a printmaker perfectly. So this is from actually Sewing Street. So Sewing Street came to me and said that we have got this amazing craft journal. It is $14.95. That is your price.
Amazing value. It's great.
So this is from Sewing Street. So they basically came to me and said, we've got this incredible craft journal. Would you like some? I said, yeah, of course, because I think this is such a good idea, right?
Yeah.
So what is it? There's a little description here about why they've done a craft journal. So there's Charlotte and Hannah. But here we are. So you've got your pages that you can name your pages and you can say what craft you've done. Nice. So the whole idea is each page is basically a little thing for you to document your pages, document your crafting.
Lovely.
So you've got the project. What is your project? So that's when we put printmaking on. The materials you've used, the tools you've used, and maybe what you've thought about the tools. Then you can put a photo of you using it or what you created, and then things to remember for next time. Would you like to make this again? Yes or no?
Nice.
Changes to make, date started, time it taken, and the recipient.
I love this. Because a lot of our...
I can't say that word. So basically, you
lot
can
of our
document.
guests choose these.
Yeah, so you can document, or maybe if you do crafting events and stuff like that, and you want to remember how you created a certain project.
Yeah, maybe you do craft
You could do
alongs
this.
as
So
well.
basically, they're all. There's just loads of pages of them, so you can fill it up with loads of different projects that you're doing.
So great.
Or maybe you do it with your friends. You all have one.
Yeah.
And you all make your own projects, document them, say how you did it, put the picture, and then you swap them.
Love that idea.
That's a good idea, isn't
That's
it?
a very good idea. Yeah, she would actually, Kat. Kat's just saying my little daughter Hazel would love that for a Christmas present. It is. It's great for all ages, and it's that lovely documentation. How many times have you made something and then thought, oh gosh, how did I do that again? It's like with recipes with your cooking, isn't it? You might have made the best ever muffin, and then you've forgotten, you know, what you put in there to make it look so good.
Yes, definitely for baking. I made shortbread the other day.
Oh yeah.
Now I forgot how to do it.
Oh, I made some banana
Tasted
muffins
fantastic.
yesterday.
I came second.
Oh, very good, very good. I made some chocolate muffins yesterday. Was that your own challenge? Or
we had a bake-off with my friends.
Oh, nice. Okay, good.
When I say friends, colleagues. Not here.
Ah. Hold on a minute, this is outrageous, isn't it? It's getting ruder and ruder today. Lisa's in New York, Carol is here in Lincolnshire, well done, Maxine. If you're a brand new crafter, the lovely thing is you get something like this and it just takes you on that little journey and you can look back and see your progress. You can see how far you've grown, you can see how much knowledge you've gained, you can see how your crafts improve, and it's a really, really lovely thing. Also great for when you're lacking a bit of inspiration, you're sort of thinking, hold on a minute, it's great.
They're constantly saying they're really hurt, but
I know.
You never come over to my house, so
you've never invited us. There we go.
Kat wants to do the craft knife. I want to do something else.
Okay, we're going to do the big.
Now you will have seen the big bite.
Big bite.
Carla
and I brought it last week.
Carla and you brought it the other week, didn't you? Now, there's something very special about this particular item.
Okay.
In terms of there's only 19. Right?
Oh, okay.
So we do have this, and we have a big quantity. However, when these got delivered, there was a small amount that the packaging came damaged. Unfortunately, I don't have one here that shows you the packaging damage. But all it is it comes wrapped in a plastic packaging.
You might have seen that last week.
And some of the packaging was a little bit broken. That's all it is. The actual machine is completely fine. Yeah. So the actual product is completely fine, but it's just the packaging, which is our quality control, said it was damaged, so we can't sell it. But what we thought, we'll bring that small quantity to everybody that wants to get this at a silly deal. It should be $59.99. We're going to do it for £25. And this launched at $39.99, and it is $39.99. But purely because the
thing I love about this, is, I mean, you don't keep the packaging anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, the machine
purely
is what
because
you
the
want.
packaging is damaged. That's the reason why. But there's only a small amount. We thought, what's the point in us just throwing them in the bin? Let's give it to somebody that. Well, we appreciate it and be able to get some fun out of it. Yeah. So all I would say is just be mindful that when these arrive, the packaging will be a little bit damaged.
Okay. All right. Fabulous. Well, look. I mean, there's so many of you there.
And,
Jane, Karen. I mean, that is a ridiculous deal.
There wasn't much. I think there was less than 20. But obviously, we can't sell it at normal price if the packaging's not right.
Fair enough. But just, do make that distinction if you're watching. We would not normally do this price. It's crazy.
Definitely not.
But it's just because of the packaging. So well done. Fantastic thing. I mean, no one wants to waste things.
No.
Drives me nuts, so.
I haven't got my keys with me, otherwise I'd show you what Carla did with this. Because she obviously punches leather and
punch a hole
puts
in it?
eyelets. Yeah, if you want. I'll tell you what, you'd just punch a hole in everything if you could, couldn't you? There you go. Pop it in.
There we go.
There you go. Lovely. And then you'd put your eyelet in it.
And then you're in there? Not that eye. 3 left.
Right,
They're about to go. Massive congratulations to each and every one of you there. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's one thing we've never done. We used to do
that on Lifestyle a lot.
Yeah, we've always had, because we don't really. Our deliveries are very good when they come over, but sometimes when we ship massive quantities over from the US and China and things like that, sometimes things can get.
Look at Cadbury's. You have your broken biscuits, and you go and get. I love the broken biscuits. They're so good, so dangerous though.
That's why I have to go swimming at night. What did you want to do?
The craft knife.
The craft knife.
This is really clever.
Love the craft knives. This has been out of stock since August last year. It is an essential. It's one of our comfort craft range, again from We Are. Now, you might be thinking, why is it comfort? Well, it's not your traditional craft knife.
Yeah.
Couldn't get my words out then. I know everybody...
We can't keep this in stock. It's a constant bestseller.
So it comes with 6 spare blades. It also comes with a fantastic cover for you. So it actually comes in the packaging like that with a little one on, but it does also come with a big one, so you can really keep it safe. So if it's going in your bags and stuff and you're rummaging around, it's not going to stab you because you've got your cover on.
Yeah.
But it's comfort because you can literally just use it like that. I won't do it on here. But instead of having to hold your craft knife like this, which then puts more pressure down, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It pops around your finger and then you can do it that way. And it just
so
glides. It's fantastic. $17.99, not your price.
Oh.
I can't remember what he launched at, but I don't think it was 17. Ooh, $9.99.
You're joking. Under £10. Have a look.
But it's a bestseller. So if this does sell out, we will always get this back in stock. However, it does take us a while. I mean, this has taken us August last year, so you're looking at nearly 6 months. Because it's not just a matter of we put the order in and it gets shipped over. We have to put the order in, then it gets picked over at American Crafts, and then it ships over, and we have to wait for that. Then we have to wait for the warehouse to book it in.
It's worth noting as well. I mean, Lisa has just bought this in New York. Hi, Lisa, darling. I'd be really interested to see. Yeah, I mean, we do post it back out to America.
I've just remembered, you know, with a printmaker, that is probably $250 over, if not more, over in the US. You could get it home and probably ship it back for less than that. And because it's a USB plug...
It's a universal.
It's universal.
Oh, my gosh. Did you, Lisa, darling, in New York, did you get the printmaker already? If you haven't, I'd recommend, if you're looking for one, come and grab it, because you're not going to see a better deal on this. And we are, you know, the lovely thing is, here he is again. The ergonomic grip, you know, absolute precision, really comfortable and just really easy to use. But this is it, you know, what you can do with HobbyMaker and We Are Makers. It's this fabulous collaboration, isn't it?
Now, don't forget, I am going to be back at 7 because Debbie should have been back at 7. We are going to be doing the printmaker again. So if you've got any questions, email them to the studio so then we can keep them. And we'll answer them in the 7 o'clock. But I'm also going to do something that is brand spanking new. Nigel's not here yet, so I don't want him to know, so I'm just going to show you. Oh, wait, you got
he is!
You can't see this
yet.
yet.
No peeking, Nigel. Look, Georgia says, oh, I love a wee bargain, thank you. Jane says, many thanks for
I'm only going to do this. Where's he
gone? Ooh! Oh, Kat is devastated. Ellie's going, yes. Do not forget your printmaker deal. It is here. Yeah, it's so cool. It's amazing, Nigel.
Very
you know it.
Price.
Ellie's. Woohoo! Right, this is your deal. And absolutely, if there is one thing you do today, you absolutely need to check this out. It's amazing.
Print on ribbon.
Print on anything, Liam. I mean, it's just amazing.
Print on napkins and people's faces so you can snot all over someone's face. That's really weird.
Little bags.
You do a little bag like that.
You could do your own tea towels.
You could do good things take time. Ah, good things take time, don't they?
Aprons.
That's why we...
Chopping boards.
Chopping boards,
yeah.
I dream of earrings. So these are just things. I know they're all on bags, but you can made with love, aka lots of beads. You can do onto paper. You can go on...
it's so good.
Shoes. Do you know what?
Can I just say quickly, because it's meant to be, just for the printmaker on its own, just to clarify, it's meant to be £250.
Yes.
You can look online right now and you can go and pay £250 to get the printmaker. Today, on HobbyMaker, you're getting it for $129.99 on 5 split pay, and you're getting £80 worth of free goodies with it as well. Use your split pay. You're not being charged any interest at all. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, exactly. We want you to just be able to actually... We want to make it more accessible.
Yeah, exactly. So, I will be back at 7 o'clock, but I've got a meeting in 15 seconds.
Right, OK, we need to go. Gwen is up next with another Back in Stock special with Nigel May. They're going to be here to take you through, and my goodness me, do not miss out on this. These sold out last time they were on air. These are the Creative Expressions. Beautiful embossing folders. So it's your own fault. Don't go anywhere, because Gwen and Nigel are up after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, and look who's here. One of my favourite slices of crafting loveliness. It's only Gwen. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm all right.
Good, good.
We've been having a good old chat in the green room, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
You, me,
setting
Carla,
the world to rights.
Producer Ellie, setting the world to rights. We have been.
Yes.
We have got a great show for you. Do you want to meet the crew? See who's here for this evening? Oh, let's go into the dark room. Who's there? We've said we've got Ellie off the telly. She's producing. And look at this. He's turned the lights on for you.
What?
It's Daddy Adam directing. Come on, spin us round like a record, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Fabulous. Isn't it funny? Because when they turn the lights on, you can actually see what they look like.
Yes.
It's like before we just sort of saw them, and you never sort of saw what Adam actually looked like. There he goes, all right, sit yourself down. Like the John Lennon on your back. There you go. How lovely is that? Obviously, Adam's got a new shirt. Who's on the floor this evening? Let's have a look at the light. We've got the gorgeous Lashes herself. We have got Becky on cameras, and Jimmy the Shimmy is here. Give us a shimmy. You know Auntie Gwen loves it. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. That's your crew. Right. Oh, hang on. OK. Ellie wants to ask the nation a question. You know what that's going to be, don't you? The debate we've been having today. Do you say I know we've had a right debate about this in the green room. Do you say breakfast, lunch, dinner, or do you say breakfast, dinner, tea? I think it simply depends on where you come from.
Absolutely.
But Ellie is just determined to ask the nation.
Does it matter if it tastes good?
Thank you very much. A Frey Bentos can be good, whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, supper, whatever, quite frankly. It does not matter.
Midnight snack.
If you want to email in, you can, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, but don't feel
you'll
obliged.
just get a regional thing, won't you?
It is a regional thing.
It's a regional thing.
People up north will say it's in a sweeping rule here, we'll say breakfast, lunch, breakfast, dinner.
Tea.
No, breakfast, dinner, tea. Thank you. I don't care as long as
and then
it
you've got
tastes
brunch.
good.
What about that?
Exactly.
What?
11s and all of that. Let's dive on into this. We have got the return of a fabulous collection.
Yes.
Last time it was on, you and I were together, and it flew. You have got embossing folders, really deep embossing folders, and stencils that go together. You've got 4 matching pairs of beautiful florals for you here. You've got Daffodil Dreams, you've got Sunshine Serenade, Rose Garden, and Folk Art Blooms. Now, you can get all of the embossing folders on their own as well. You can get them individually or as a group, and you can get pairings of the stencils and the embossing folders together. But the best way to get it is to get everything, Gwen, isn't it?
In a big bundle.
In a big bundle, because look at this price. You can see there's $69.96, but go on, shall I give it a tickle, Gwen?
It's not going to be what you pay.
No, let's get that down. $57.50, and because it's you, Gwen, let's get some split pay. Yay. Come on. Come on, there you go. 2-way split pay. So all you need to pay tonight is what? That's going to be 20-something, isn't it? 28.75. Jimmy, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker? No! No, we don't, because if we did, that would be what?
Crazy.
Crazy, stupid, ridiculous, call it what you will. So all you need to pay is... people are emailing in about the breakfast, dinner and tea, whatever.
Oh, yes.
XC2847 is your item code if you'd like to go for this one. Gwen, take us through what we've got.
OK, so what we've got here are some fantastic 3D embossing folders designed by Cathy Shuttleworth in our Paper Cuts range. Beautiful florals, gorgeous little additional twirls and flourishes. But not only this, but when you apply the matching stencils over the top, and you get 2 with each embossing folder, it allows you to isolate details from the design and colour them without the worry of smudging on your background or getting a bit here that you didn't want. Are
you telling me then, Auntie Gwen, that literally if you put these over the top of there, it's going to be exactly the right size?
Yes.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Perfectly engineered.
Well, it makes sense, though, doesn't it? I mean, obviously the stencils, I mean, they're not available on their own because really you wouldn't really use them on their own. You can do, but I think with the embossing folders...
on their own,
no, they don't.
Because they just kind of look like spacers.
Yeah.
The detail comes from the embossing folder with the deep 3D embossing on several levels, not just, 1 or 2, but several levels. And you get some emboss and deboss on both sides. And they are stunning designs. And we sold out last time, so
yeah, I suspect the same might happen again today. Helen's in, Susan's in already. Complete angel policy, so you can make cards like this for whatever need you want.
You can indeed. You can make as many as you like and sell them as long as you've made it yourself. What you can't do is emboss 10 panels and pop them in a packet and sell them as 10 embossed panels. That's not on. You need to have made a project, finished it, then you can sell as many as you like. That's all we say.
Come close, Becky, on the cameras, because this shows to perfection how beautiful this is. The detail, the embossing, everything, it just goes together so well. That looks like it's been engraved.
It looks almost like metal, doesn't it?
Yes,
a piece of metal. It's beautiful.
Just gorgeous. We're getting busy. I am not surprised. If you do want to go for this one, don't forget 3 ways to order as ever. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here at HobbyMaker. 0800 001 4433. And where's the call centre, Auntie Gwen?
It's upstairs.
Up there. Just up there. So you're not phoning the other side of the world. You can, if you want to as well, you can order via the app. You can download the HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Becky, all the W's what? That is the one. Well done to Crafter, to Marjorie, to Georgina, to Susan and Helen. You are all in. That's the first one. That's Daffodil Dreams that we've got for you there. You can get them individually as a pair, the stencil and the embossing folder. But as Gwen said, the best way to go for it is to get everything. Sunshine Serenade is your next one. This is lovely. It's so much detail, Gwen.
Yes, it's really pretty. You've got this big daisy or sunflower, and then lots of tiny blossoms, some beautiful leaves, flourishy leaves. They're not necessarily botanically accurate, but that doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. You're playing Mother Nature.
It's artistic, it's stylised, and we love these.
If everybody checks out, 10% gone already of the entire collection, Gwen.
Heck.
I can smell
the
that
big
sellout.
bundle.
The big bundle.
Hey, I might be on for a day of records here. What?
Ooh. What does that mean? Is that you're selling out left, right and centre?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do it, Gwen.
Let's do it. Come on,
Do you get to leave early?
No.
You've got to stay.
I don't want to leave early.
No, I want you to stay here. Yeah. I'd like you to stay all evening, to be honest.
Oh, well, if
I've
you
got
like.
Liam at 7 o'clock. I'd like you to stay instead.
Okay.
Sunshine Serenade. This one is, look at this.
I love that.
Beautiful. I remember that from last time.
Yes.
It was just like, what a
And I've been
gorgeous
trying to
card.
work out how it happened, because I don't think I gave correct information. I'm still not sure, but I think it's black card, and then it's been inked over with red.
Yeah.
Probably done in the folder, so letterpress with red.
Yes.
And then
the white's been
And
added.
then the deboss has been redded. And then the white's been added, yes.
It's beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it?
If everybody checks out now, 20% of the stock will be gone. So Pauline in Berkshire, Helen in the West
come
Midlands,
on, let's do
Crafter
it.
in Bedfordshire. It's sold out before, and is it going to do it again?
And don't forget, we've
I
got some
suspect it
fabulous
is.
upselling products too.
Well, obviously, take advantage of our Cat P&P of $3.95 here in the UK, no matter where you are. Or, of course, if you're in the States, do we ship to America?
We do.
Then $12.95.
That's amazing
It's
value.
beyond amazing. We make no money on it.
No.
We don't like to talk about it, but I will talk about it with you. So if you are in America, wherever you are, New York, New Jersey, New Hampshire, wherever it may be, then it's just one shipping and handling of $12.95 for the entire day, 24-hour period. Take a look at some more of these. They are
Isn't
just
that lovely?
beautiful.
Yeah, our lovely
Absolutely
design
beautiful.
team girlies have done a smashing job. And they really know how to make these designs shout. Yeah, that's a simple idea in that it's just black and then gold.
Isn't that lovely, the fact that it's a simple idea, but
Yeah.
the end result is just
Stunning.
a wow factor,
Exactly,
isn't it?
and that's because we've got such fabulous products here.
But this is the thing, and it doesn't matter whether you go minimalistic in your colour or whether you go for a riot of colour, it works every time. I mean, this one, look, just a little hint of pink there.
Yes.
And it's just gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. That's letterpressed, so that's when you put the ink inside the folder before you run it through the machine.
I love that. It's quite a historical process.
It is. Well, it's a printing process, definitely.
Gorgeous. XC2847 is your item code. That's the second one for you if you'd like to go for that. They all are. We're like a broken record, you
Aren't
know,
we?
aren't
I
they?
know.
Gorgeous.
We love them.
We'll have to think of different words for gorgeous.
OK, let's see how many we can come up
That's
with.
Sunshine Serenade. Next up for you, we've got Rose Garden. So the design on this one, you can see that you've got the roses there. Absolutely lovely. Obviously, you know, the flower of love can be the flower of friendship, the flower of whatever you like, really.
Absolutely. There is a language of flowers, isn't there? I don't know what they all are, but I know one or two.
Well, I know it's the yellow rose of Texas, but also the yellow rose signifies
And isn't one of the
friendship.
roses for remembrance? And there's all sorts, isn't there?
Google rose and see what pops up. But you can see you've got your stencils
Maybe not.
there as well. So that's your rose garden. Again, if we look at some stuff, that one I'm going to call... Oh, that's gorgeous, that one there, we'll say. This one I'm going to say is very demure, yet effective.
Yes.
That's my superlative for that one. Gwen, how would you describe this one?
This is a riot of colour.
Oh, nice. I'm going to say this one is romantic.
Yes,
Oh, now
beautiful.
this next one I love.
That's very exotic.
It is. But do you know what? I love that because it's kind of giving me sort of mixed media-y vibes
Yeah,
as well.
I love
as well.
it. I love it.
This one, I'm going to say that is passionate.
Oh, yes.
That is passionate,
That is
isn't
passionate.
it? Very passionate.
Passionate on a paper.
Oh, nice. You could have that written on your passport. Is that,
They wouldn't let me in.
passionate on a paper. What's that one?
Exquisite.
Oh, nice. Blissful. Oh, upside down. Blissful. I'm going to say for that one. Soothing, says Jimmy, who's now directing. There you go. I love it because Adam lasts about 10 minutes and then says, I'm popping off now. He's gone now. I think it's normally his bladder. What have we got here? What would you say for that one?
Monochromatic.
Yeah, monochromatic and magic.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes.
This one, simplistic and joyful.
Elegant.
Yes. This one, layered.
Yes.
And this one, spring-like.
OK.
OK, but this one, Gwen, funky, says Jimmy.
Mystical.
Mystical is good. I love that. So you said mystical, Jimmy said funky, and Eddie just went, oh, I love that. It's right up my street. There you go. That was her editorial for that. Sounding like Cat Slater. What else have we got there? Look at that.
Colourful.
Gorgeous. That is colourful. So that's your third one. That's Rose Garden. But, of course, the fourth one that you get in the collection, over 20% gone of the collection now. The fourth one is Folk Art Blooms.
I love this one.
It is
I love them
gorgeous.
all, but I think this is my favourite.
Why is that then, Gwen?
Because it's fantasy. It's not realistic. Not that I don't love realistic flowers, because I do, but I do love sort of quirky, mystical, magical, fairyland.
But that's what I love about craft, is
flowers.
that you are master of your own destiny.
Yes.
So like, literally you can do what you like.
Yes.
I mean, that sample's just dreamy,
It's
isn't
beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and that's been done with a white ink pad across the top.
Let's look at some more samples. As Gwen said before, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Helen in the West Midlands, Pauline in Berkshire, Crafter in Bedfordshire, Paula in the Merseyside, Lisa in New York, and Jane in Essex. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. I mean, that one, again, are just so simple.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think what's happened is the stencils have been used because you can see how crisp the edges of the design are, but then there's also been some white space left in the middle, which gives it just a real domed effect.
It gives it a curve and authenticity, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Same on this one there as well.
Yep.
You think that that's 3D.
Just two colours as well, isn't it? Just two colours, that's all.
But it is flat. You would think it's almost been like decoupaged and sort of manipulated. Oh, now this.
That's lovely, isn't
That
it?
is, just, isn't it? I mean, it's like a flocked wallpaper.
It reminds me, yes, or it reminds me of there's an embroidery technique called crewel work.
It does look like fabric, yeah.
Yeah, it looks very fabric-y.
Yes, crewel work, that's very old school, isn't it? Yes,
thanks.
absolutely.
Yeah.
No, it is though, isn't it?
Yeah,
I remember that because from like shows I've done before where they talked about crewel work and stuff. It's quite historical.
Jacobean, I think.
Yeah, there you go. Nearly as old as Dave Bradford. What else have we got in here? You can see you've got
That's
your golds and
stunning,
your
isn't
purples. It's just beyond. It really is.
That is
You know,
really
we have
lovely.
names of the people that did
Yeah,
these.
we
They're
do.
stunning.
That's
Siobhan. Love that. We've got a message in from Janet. Janet says, bought these last time and love using them. You get beautiful results every time. Janet, I've got two words to say to you. Prove it. Send a picture, my lovely.
No, but thank you, Janet, because it's lovely to hear from people who have bought them and are having success. And we're not lying when we say it's easy. So
And you're going to prove that in a moment, Gwen, aren't you? If you do want to send a picture through, we would love you to send us your pictures. Don't forget that it's twofold, the pleasure of doing that. One is that we get to see it and see what you've done, which is always good. But also you'll get automatically entered into a free prize draw to potentially win £100 at the end of the month. It's the 1st of May, everybody. It's May Day.
It is, isn't it?
It is, yeah, 1st of May.
Happy day for
It's
you.
my day. It's my May Day. So if you email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, the next winner will be announced during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 25th of May. Nearly 30% of your stock has now gone.
Gosh.
Busier and busier. I'm not surprised because, Gwen, these are such a good size as well. They're your card front sorted straight away, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. And you don't need to even be doing the colouring if you don't like doing that sort of thing, or you're not confident doing that sort of thing.
Lovely.
You can just emboss and you can use different materials. So some of the samples Nigel's just flicked past. We're done on acetate, done on vellum. You can get different results by using different materials. I think you could also do, well, you definitely can do this on metal. I love working on metal. If you get metal sheet, run it through the embossing folder, and then really grunge it up with some black acrylic paint. That's a
I'm loving this, like Gwen is cooking on gas with her ideas. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? Off you pop, lovely lady. Katerina has messaged in. She says, hello, Gwen and Nigel. Gorgeous cards from the design team as usual. Hugs. Thanks. Oh, Jane.
Oh, it's Jane from Jane's Doodles.
Oh, how lovely, Jane.
Hello,
Doodles.
Jane.
Good evening to you. So, yeah, please keep those emails coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I nearly did, yeah. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. On that bombshell, over to Gwen for a demo.
Okie dokie. So I want to show you, first of all, just how these work and how lovely they are to work with. I'm going to start with the daffodils. And let me find myself a piece of card. What have I done with it? I had it 1 second ago, and now it's vamooshed. Here we are. So these embossing folders are 7 by 5. But, of course, you don't have to be limited to making 7 by 5 cards. You can snip these down, you can cut them into panels, or you can use a die to create a different shape, such as an oval. And we've got some oval dies for you this time as well, actually. That piece is a bit big. Let me grab another one. And I'm going to run this through the embossing machine. Now, I'm going to talk a little bit about embossing machines and platforms. I can't give you, we always say this, a definitive, but in general, what your starting point needs to be your big white base plate and one cutting plate. Mine are a Sizzix brand, but whatever you've got, the general process is the same. So your big white platform, then your embossing folder, and then one top cutting plate. And at that point, you then have to work out if that's going to work for you or not. Now, it might go through and there not be enough pressure. You should feel a small amount of pressure, but you shouldn't have to strain. So if it just goes through without anything happening, you probably need to add a shim. If it really doesn't go through, or you're really struggling to push it through, then you need to reduce the sandwich. Now, how do you do that with a fixed sandwich? My suggestion would be to remove this, your top cutting plate, and instead of that, try a couple of pieces of grey board, or even one piece of grey board. You will then find what's going to work for your machine. Okay?
You're always full of top tips, and we love
That's
that.
the best I can give you. It is a matter of experimenting and not forcing your machine. Don't break your machine. We don't want that.
We do not.
So let's have a look at this. We've achieved an amazingly deep emboss on this. If we can get in on that detail, you might be able to see that. It's on different levels. It's not just 2 levels. It's gorgeous. So that's your embossing. Of course, you can use that as it is. You don't need to go any further. But we've got these fabulous stencils. Now, these come in pairs for each embossing folder, and they are helpfully engraved with layer 1 and layer 2.
So you use number 1 first.
So you use number 1 first and number 2, although you don't have to stick to that, but that's the idea. What you will find, as long as you've got the pressure right on your machine, these will just fit exactly over the embossed detail. Now, we did have a question last time, and I think I misunderstood the question. A lady asked if you could put the ink down first and then emboss. So I'm assuming what she meant was this. At the time, I was using the opal polishers, which we'll talk about in a minute.
We will indeed. We've got a pick mix on those.
So yes, you can put those, your chalks, your inks, your polishers, whatever it is. You can stencil first and then emboss. But it's much harder to get all the positioning correct. So that's all I would say. But see what works for you. And then when we bring this into our design, we can, as you can see, it's more of a mask and a stencil in one. And we can isolate these parts of the design, and we can then start to bring in some colour. Now, I've brought for you today these fantastic Cosmic Shimmer Colour Cloud chalks.
Oh, now this is what we have to pick and mix on, isn't it?
Yes, there's a pick and mix. Now, this is the whole collection of 12 chalk clouds that we do at Cosmic Shimmer. They are a chalk-based ink, water-based, so anything you want to do with them with water, spritz, flick, ink, stamp, you can do it. They come in a pot with a felt lid and a huge donut of sponge packed to the rafters with chalk ink. Really beautiful.
So I love that. So when you tip it upside down, nothing pours out.
Nothing pours out. If you drop it on the floor, that top of that ink pad stays in the pot. It's not going to leave an ink pad mark on your floor. I've got plenty of those. And all I would say with these is that they do benefit by being upside down a couple of days before you want to use them, but don't store them upside down all the time. But that's just to bring the ink up.
Just say the deal on these as well. They're $6.99 each, but if you want to go for 2 this evening, $11.88. So that now means you're paying, what, $5 something for each one as opposed to $6.99. I can't work that out. My maths is shocking. $5.99? $5.95, something like that. Something like that. NA2835 is your item code on that one. We've got terracotta, we've got vanilla twist, misty grey, cozy clay, princess pink. We'll say terracotta is now limited stock. Sweet violet, enchanted blossom, toasted rose and subtle sage are now limited stock as well. Gwen, which one are you using?
I am using sweet apple. Did you say terracotta's limited?
Terracotta is limited.
Well, I can use vanilla twist.
Yes, which one of your favourites from last time?
Yes.
What did you call it last time? Custardy lemon?
Custardy yellow.
Because it is quite custard.
Oh, banana custard.
Oh, I love a bit of banana custard.
I love a bit of banana custard. So I'm using these with a blending brush. So I'm just going to sweep that, just like you would on an ink pad, okay, across the top of the pad. If you want to bring more ink up, you can push that down, and that sort of sucks the ink up into the top. And then all I need to do is decide which is a leaf, which are these up here, and just gently work. Now I work in little circles. anti-clockwise and then clockwise. That's so that you hit every section of that stencil and you don't miss any areas.
Would you suggest maybe some people tacking this down low-tack tape if they feel that they want to?
Yes, absolutely. You can do that if you're not confident to keep holding it in the right place. If your piece of card like mine is smaller than your stencil, just flip it over and tape it on the back, because obviously taping it from the front isn't going to work because there's nothing to tape it to. All right, so then you just work across your design, decide which colour you want to go where. What I love about this is it's really easy to pick out the leaves, the flower centres, and there's no problem with smudging on your background, getting the ink where you don't want it. It can be so frustrating that when you're doing things like this. And if you have got areas that are quite close together, just grab a little bit of copy paper and cover it up. So if you're not that great at keeping within an area, a smaller area, then it's quite easy just to isolate. Look at that. The accuracy on that is something else.
And it's just so pretty.
So pretty.
It really is
pretty. It really is pretty. Now, if I bring in layer 2, what this will do is cover up the bits I've already coloured and allow me to focus on the rest of it. Now, these particular designs have been cleverly done with a lot of detail so that on some sections you've got some leaves and some flowers, and then on the second stencil you've still got some leaves and some flowers, but different ones. So that means if you want to put in 2 different colours of leaves or 2 different colours of flowers, you can do that, and that's really, really lovely as well. So let's just add a little bit of colour onto one of these flowers.
Just talking of colour, we've had an email in asking, can I show Cozy Clay? This is the Cozy Clay option, so if you want to go for that one. I think, was it Jennifer that messaged in about that? That's the colour that Jennifer in Worcester.
Sorry. You've got swatches if you want to show the colours.
Oh, I have, haven't I? So Cozy Clay, thank you. You are good. Cozy Clay, I'm imagining, is that one, isn't it? Let's have a look to check on that. Yes, look. There you go. That's Cozy Clay, Jennifer. In fact, shall I go to the colours? I'll go to the colours after the end of the demo, because the demo is important, Gwen. I like seeing you in action. Why is that funny? It's very giggly in here again today. You've got Carla over there, Becky over there, and Gwen over there, and they're all giggling. Yeah, it is quite giggly in here today, isn't it? Apparently this debate is raging on about the breakfast, lunch, dinner thing. Why is it always getting this set in the studio, my voice goes?
I know, I'm like that as well.
But it's the aircon or something?
It's my nose that just sets off. Like
no, I was fine outside. I get in here and I'm like, I don't know what happens. Trying to take us out. It's natural culling. So basically, lots of you have been emailing in and messaging in. I still say that it is completely like a north-south divide when it comes to, as a sweeping generalisation, as to whether you say breakfast, lunch, dinner, or whether you say breakfast, dinner, tea. Carla?
Breakfast, dinner, tea.
Breakfast, dinner, tea. Gwen?
Breakfast, dinner, tea.
But which part of the north-south divide are you from? From the north.
Don't be daft.
No, I'm not guessing, but it's like, do you know what I mean? But I think it's as simple as that. It's just
yes,
regional.
Exactly.
Ellie's on this mission to actually make everybody.
I think she wants everybody to agree.
She does.
Sadly, that's not going to happen.
No.
Sorry, Ellie. It's not going to happen.
But Ellie is from here, aren't you, Ellie? You're from Birmingham. So
and yet, this is like the Midlands, isn't it?
She's from Bell Broughton, wherever that is. I thought she just crawled out from under a rock somewhere. I had no idea.
Nigel.
So in a nice little fantasy way. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think that's any better.
Not really.
OK, so I've just done a little bit here. Obviously, there's more to do, and you can go backwards and forwards between the stencils. As you learn where each bit of the stencil is and what it is, you might think, oh, actually, as I've just done, I missed the trumpet on that daffodil from the first stencil. So I've gone back to my first stencil, and I am sorry, I'm using terracotta, but it is a good orange.
Those clouds are great, aren't they?
They're amazing.
They're so
absolutely
tidy as
amazing.
Well.
There's no mess. And you can paint with them, stamp with them, splat with them. I'm going to show you, hopefully, lots of techniques with them. So you do that until you've got it all coloured. And then there's a sample right in front of you, Nigel, top shelf on your left.
This one?
That's done this way.
There you go. So you can see it again, come closer, my friends. So you can see, oh, lovely. Look at that. That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And that's how they work. And each embossing folder and pair of stencils works in exactly the same way.
We have got 30% gone if people check out their baskets. Well done to Maxine in Kent, to John, you're there as well in Hampshire, Irene in West Lothian, Judy in Aberdeenshire, Pauline in Berkshire, Susan in West Sussex, and Georgina in Scotland. Congratulations to you all. You need to check out your baskets, though. I'm looking at the following people to do that. June in Greater London, Valerie in Carmarthenshire, Giselle Crafter, I don't know where you are, Jane in Essex, Lisa in New York, Paula in Merseyside, the Crafter in Bedfordshire, not wherever, I know where you are, but I don't know who you are, Pauline in Berkshire and Helen in the West Midlands. You need to check out your baskets accordingly. Let's remind you, if you do want to go for the bundle, the I Want It All, you are getting all of this. You are getting 4 fabulous embossing folders. They are so detailed, these embossing folders, and to add extra detail with it, for each of the embossing folders, you are going to get a set of stencils. Those stencils are the perfect size to be overlaid onto the actual design that you will get for the embossing folder. So if you want to highlight certain areas using the stencils, then it is perfectly easy to do so. Not only are you getting all 4 sets there, but we've got a reduction on this price and we've got split pay. So all you need to pay this evening is £28.75. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order if you want as well via the app, or you can order via the website. Becky, will you hold open the gallery door a moment? Thank you, my lovely. If you do want to order on the website, let Jimmy and Ellie together tell you all about that. All the W's what? That's Jimmy without Ellie, I'm feeling. Unless Ellie was drowned in Jimmy's vocals there. I think she's knee-deep in breakfast, lunch, dinner debacle. Gwen.
Hello.
Do you want to do another little bit of demo?
I would love to.
Because you seem ready and primed.
Yes. So I'm going to show you how I've created this. So there are various stages. I'm going to start from step 1, which is to emboss it through the embossing machine, which you've seen me do, so I'm not going to do that again. I just need to locate the right stencils. Here we are. So this is your folk art blooms, I think, or folk art flowers. And I'm going to be using Blue Lagoon
That's
chalk.
a gorgeous colour. That's
isn't
so
it?
Sort of, it is a real sort of like crystal clear lagoon, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So what I want to do here, I'm going to do a fairly sort of monochrome. It's all blue, so I guess that's monochrome. Just different types of blue. So let's get our stencil in place. You may find as well, I did find this when I was beginning to work with these, that if your pressure on your machine is quite strong, it stretches the card as you push it through the machine. So you might find when you put your stencils on, they don't quite fit exactly. Okay. So that's not a problem though, because you start at one side at the top and do those bits, and then adjust your stencil as you come down to fit the bits you're working on, and do it that way. That's perfectly okay.
Again, top tip.
So let's get into our Blue Lagoon.
I love that colour.
It's so vibrant, isn't it? It really is. You can imagine a Blue Lagoon, can't you?
It's soft yet vibrant.
Yes. And with these, you can go very, very soft just by not using a lot of pressure, or you can really press, put your finger on the back of your blending brush and press a lot harder, and you'll get different shades happening. But what's interesting with these embossing folders is when you're inking over the top, because when you emboss cardstock, it breaks the fibres in the card. And so those broken fibres take the ink on differently than the other cardstock does. So you naturally get this two-tone happening. I'm not doing anything particularly clever, I'm just going over it. But because that cardstock's been broken, it sucks more ink in.
Did you say we had blending brushes on the show, Gwen?
No, we've got stencil brush, which I'm going to show you as well.
Lovely, we'll show
that. Yeah. So we've got a really
already
lovely...
busy for that stencil brush, actually. I'm not surprised. We'll give you the details of that in a wee while. That sold out last time. Lots of things sold out last time, didn't they?
Well, they did. Pretty much all the shows sold out, I think, last time. So grab it while you can. Because I won't be coming back with this one again.
Was that a definite? Is that a definite?
That's a definite. I'm not coming back with this one.
There you go. I love that Jimmy said, is that a threat? It did sound quite threatening.
Sorry, no.
I'm not coming back with this
not coming back.
I kind of quite liked it there. It was definitive.
You're so weird.
Huh?
You're so weird.
What, me or Jimmy?
You.
Why is that weird?
Because you quite liked it when I was being...
But you are kind of like, you know...
No, don't,
my crafty mistress.
No.
I don't mean in a kind of like bit on the side kind of way. I mean in the fact that you boss me around and I kind of quite like
But I don't, though.
You do. You have a stern way about you, Gwen. But I love it. But we love it.
That's what I mean. You're just odd.
Jimmy just said in my ear as well. He's just like, no, he really likes it too. Maybe
It's
a
the
man
boy thing, isn't
it's
it?
a
They
man
just like
thing.
being
Oh,
mothered.
I love the fact you call me a boy. I'll take that. Thank you very much. There you go.
Well, to me, you are a boy.
Now, if you do want to go for the embossing folders on their own, all 4 of them, so that would be Sunshine, Serenade, Daffodil, Dreams, Rose Garden, Folk Art Blooms, all 4 of those $29.99, 10% of the stock gone there already. Diane in Hampshire and a brand new crafter in on the action already. KQ2880 is your item code on that one. Back to Gwen.
So what I love about this is you are in control. You can decide how strong you want that colour to be. How lovely. I could almost stop there.
I want it as strong as you are with me and Jimmy.
Difficult to quantify.
Very strong.
So I'm going to bring in stencil number 2, and you can see how it fits so perfectly across that embossed design. I'm so impressed with these, honestly. And I'm going to now quite softly do the other part in the same colour. So, you know, you don't have to be doing anything too fancy with these. And yes, I know these are leaves and I'm doing them blue, but why not? So let's just get a little bit of colour down on here, and then I'm going to bring in the opal polish.
Oh, now these are lovely.
Yes.
These are back because these sold out last time as well, didn't they?
They did.
Now, explain what these are, Gwen.
So the opal polish, they come in our fabulous glass jars with the integral applicator in the lid,
That's a good one.
which is a sponge.
Integral.
And they are a very thick-bodied polish cream. So they act a bit like a metallic polish, but these are very different in that they have interference ink in them. So that means over white card and dark card, they behave very differently. They are a bit of magic in a pot, and I absolutely adore these. And I'm going to show you how they work after I've done this.
So at the moment, we're using the clouds. Don't forget the clouds we've got on a pick and mix. 1 for $6.99. Or 2 for $11.88, which I think is phenomenal, really.
Yes. All right. Look at that now. Isn't that lovely? So we've got just blue, but there's lots of shades of blue happening. And I've only used the same ink. You've watched me do it. I've used the same brush, but I've just lightened the pressure a little bit through my second stencil, and that's all I've done. So I'm going to bring in one of the polishers now, and I'm also going to bring in one of the stencil brushes.
Now, that's from our top set, Gwen, isn't it? Which colour is that?
Yes, this is lavender blue.
So lavender blue, we'll give you the options because you get all 3 of those together. That's bundle A if you want to go for it on the website. In there, you've got lavender blue. You've also got the other 2 colours. I'm hoping somebody will tell me what they are. But they're not going to, are they? Ellie, what are the other 2 colours? Do we know?
What we're looking at? The bottom.
Yeah.
So we've got...
No, the top one, Gwen.
Oh, the top.
Yellow limes we've got there.
We've got yellow limes.
Lavender blue, and then the gold one is golden glow.
Golden glow.
Thank you.
Are happy?
I am very happy. You carry
Good.
on,
So I'm going to use the stencil brush. We've got this lovely fat 1-inch stencil brush for you. Brilliant.
Back in
Sometimes people think when they've got a very small detailed stencil, they need to use a very small brush. Actually, the opposite is true, because the bristles of the stencil are going to get into every little tiny detail anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But a bigger brush gives you a softer finish. Sometimes if you go in with a small brush, you get too much ink concentrated in one small area, and then it doesn't look as nice.
Lots of people going for multiples on their 3/4-inch domed stenciling brush. $3.39 is the price. I'm not surprised. Janice in County Antrim, you've gone for 2. Jennifer in Worcestershire, you've gone for 2 as well. Get those baskets checked out.
So, top tip for the stenciling, any form of stenciling, you apply your product to your brush and then you get rid of it. So you work it on a piece of scrap and you get rid of the excess wetness, excess polish in this case. But what that also does is it works it up into the bristle so that you've plenty there as a backup, and it slowly releases it out from the brush.
Oh, Lisa in New York's going for some. Georgina in Scotland's going for some as well. Nicola in Northamptonshire, you're going for it as well.
So I'm very gently now going to go over just some of this design, not all of it. And what it'll do, because I'm not really applying any pressure, it's going to pick up the high spots. And then I want to go just around the edges of these fancy leaves to get that lovely frilled edge, having a bit of shimmer on it.
20% of our stock has already gone on the brushes, getting busier and busier for those. And that's not including people that need to check out the baskets.
How much has gone?
20%.
Right. So let's go, I'll just do that little bell flower there. And then I'll do another frill around this leaf. And then I'll show you one I've done earlier.
And you're not putting a lot on there, Gwen, so I mean, it's going to go a long way, because
Yes.
it's just like a light dusting, really.
Yes, it is. The trick is to go anti-clockwise and then clockwise. That way you'll catch, as I say, all the areas. Now, when you've used polish on your stencils, that does need to go into water. So
just clean that off with water. If you want to go for set A, don't forget the 3 colours you've got in there. You've got that yellow limes, you've also got lavender blue, and then you've also got the golden glow. That's set A, $17.99, GW2812. If you want to go for set B, we've got set B for you as well. We're going to match the price. Your 3 colour options in there, you get them all. The option is to which one you use first. You've got blue wisteria, blushed peach, and then finally copper pearl. SP 2865. Again, these sold out last time we had them on, so a bit of quick sticks to get those in your baskets and get checked out accordingly.
So here's one I did earlier and I've finished. I did add a little bit of green into this one and then decided I didn't like it, but that's all right because I'm going to do something else now, which is going to change it completely.
See, I quite like that green. Why do you not like it?
I don't know. I think because it wasn't what I wanted to do in the first place and it just changed it up too much.
I like it. But
now,
lady's choice.
What I want to do now is apply some, I just need to find a brush, of this ink onto my mat. And I'm also going to bring in the Misty Grey, which is a stunning colour. Well, it's not a colour really, it's a neutral, isn't it?
I'm intrigued as to what you're going to do here, Gwen, because I have no idea.
Have you no idea? Okay, well, watch and learn.
I always do with you. That's why you make the best mistress, like a school mistress.
Will you stop?
Jimmy and I are hooked. We are. Hanging off your every stern word.
Do you know what? I've left my water spray in the green room.
Water spray? You want some water?
Would somebody mind? Sorry.
Do you want some water from here?
No, I need a spray.
You need
I really
a spray.
need a spray. Sorry, folks.
That's all right. Shall I give the details whilst we're
Yes,
come
do you
back?
want
No
to?
worries. If you do want to go for your collection, let's go back to what we've got for you. If you want to go for the collection, getting busier and busier for that. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? about the same as I said before. So about 30% of the stock is already gone. XC2847 is your item code. The following people are sitting on the fence, and we don't want that. Nobody wants a splinter in the bottom. June in Greater London, Giselle, nice name, Giselle. Jane, Lisa in New York, Paula in Merseyside. You need to check out your baskets. Now, don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P as well. Got some fabulous essential dies for you. This is our Noble collection in the double-stitched ovals to begin with. I love this, Gwen. Something like this, just so really useful.
Yes. So this is from our Sue Wilson. They're a big size die, and I think you get, is it 9?
You do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, correct.
And they have a double-stitched edge, so you can cut these in an oval panel. You can cut 2 together to create a frame, and you'll get the stitching on either side of that. You also, don't forget, when you've cut one out, have the aperture from the outside, which can create a frame as well. So really beautiful.
QB2814 is your item code on that. They can't find your spray. Where is it, Gwen?
It's on the trolley near our cupboard.
It's on the trolley near the cupboard, if that makes sense.
Thanks.
There you go. So that's that one. We've also got the scalloped ovals for you, if you'd like to go for this. It's the same idea, but with a more decorative edge, Gwen.
Yes, indeed. And I have got a couple of these cut to show you what they look like, if I pass those to you.
Thanking you.
So this gives a beautiful oval, and the dimensions of this set and the other one that Nigel's going to show you in a minute perfectly match the stitched oval that you've just seen, and they all match each other. So you can layer these together. So you could have a stitched oval on top of the scalloped oval. You could have a frame that's cut with a stitched oval for the inside edge and the scalloped oval for the outside edge. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. They're just beautiful.
They are just essential. They're dies that will never
Really
be put
beautiful,
away. You'll
yeah.
have them out constantly, because it could be your card shape, your layers, whatever you fancy. Again, 9 dies for you on that one. UT2843 is your item code there. And then finally, last but by no means least, we've got this one. This is your looped ovals that we have here. So again, if I turn that around, you can see the actual effect that you're going to get with this. Again, giving you a different kind of look, Gwen.
Yes, so this one's got almost like a picot edge. Very tiny little oval shapes that pop out. Very lacy, very delicate, really beautiful. And on the sample Nigel's holding up now, it's used as a mat behind the stitched oval.
I think it's lovely. I mean, it's the perfect frame for the perfect embossing folders.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really. $19.99 again for 9 dies there. EU 2810 is your item code on that one. Right, let's just remind you as well about our clouds because they're getting busier and busier. It's well, great deal on this. It's a pick and mix. You can get 2. Normally there will be $6.99 each. You are getting 2 for $11.88, which means the second one is coming to you for less than £4 if you want to go for it that way. Colours that you need to watch at the moment: terracotta down to the last few, subtle sage down to the last few, toasted rose down to the last few as well. Yeah, busy, busy, busy. Blue lagoon, again, cozy clay, misty grey, subtle sage. Those are the ones to watch at the moment, but all of them getting busier and busier. Remember to check out your baskets, and if you're thinking, when does the magic happen? It will happen at the checkout. So when you check out, that's when A, your purchase is guaranteed, and also B, that's when the price will reduce. Now,
so I'm going to run through the opal polishers for you.
Yes, that'd be lovely.
And I'll show you.
Back at the
Well, it's all right. I'll work something out. Okay. I can always just flick some water on it. We'll get there. Don't worry.
Okay, okay.
So I've got here. I've embossed the daffodil design on black card and white card, and what I want to show you is the magic of the opal polish. All right, so let's just pop those together. There are 6 colours, as Nigel's already explained, 2 sets of 3, and these come with a sponge in the lid.
These are very clever.
They are lovely. All of our polishers come with this in the lid. Mine, if you watched me last time, you knew I'd used it. I've since washed it, so you can wash them out. They come up like new. They might have a slight stain. Yeah, just cold water, yeah. So what you do with these is scrape it up the side of the jar. Mine's had a bit of usage.
Now,
so
this is the blue from set A, which is 10% gone if people check out their baskets.
And if I just drag this across the white card, you will see a beautiful blue with slight hints of lilac in there, okay? Just going to get it so you can see what I'm doing. Now, if I bring that to the black, look at this.
Oh, that's magic. That's crafting voodoo.
Isn't that incredible?
That's just...
And that's what I mean about interference. So interference colours reflect life differently than normal.
That's fabulous. That was so impressive that you got a wolf whistle from Director Adam. There you go.
So I'll stick with the first set. So we've now got Golden Glow.
So again, that's from set A. Busy for that one. GW2812.
Gosh. I'm going to do exactly the same thing. This is a lovely gold anyway, just to use as a golden, you know, what you might use in place of a gilding polish, something like that. So load up your sponge, but don't have any sort of lumps and blobs on there. So this on our white cardstock is a beautiful, soft satin gold, isn't it?
I'm intrigued
really
by the black,
beautiful.
though.
Okay, well, let's have a look.
Oh, flippity-gibbet, look at that.
Look at that. So that comes up like antique brass almost, doesn't it?
I think that's beautiful.
These are stunning products. And again, you can stamp with these, you can wash them down and paint with them, you can splat with them, you can take them across things to highlight them. Right, let's have a look at this yellow limes, is this one?
I love this colour.
It's incredible. It's like a kiwi, I don't know what, it looks like lime. Zingy, citrusy, beautiful.
I know I don't quite understand why this is called yellow limes, but I just love the fact that it is.
Well, you'll see in a minute.
Oh,
so
really?
On the white, we're going to get this fabulous lime green, very citrusy.
This is going to be extra special on the black, isn't it?
When you get it on the black, that's your yellow.
Oh, look at that.
Now that it looks very similar to that one, it's not that similar when you see them.
It's got more of a tang to it, I think.
It's a much darker, like a vintage gold.
Yes.
It's really beautiful. So that's your yellow limes. So that's set A.
And then let's move on to set B. In set B, you are going to get 3 different colours. You've got copper pearl. You've also got in there as well your blue wisteria, which Gwen is about to use.
No, I'm actually going to start with copper pearl. I changed my mind, sorry.
Copper pearl. It's a lady's prerogative. You can go for what you like.
Yeah. So, again, just scoop up a little bit onto your sponge. Not too much. You just need a very even coverage. So, on the white, this is going to be what it says on its bottle. A beautiful peach. Absolutely stunning. But on our black, oh, look at that.
Oh, that's...
That is like a rose gold.
It's almost like a kind of like a raspberry kind of gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, really beautiful, very unusual.
I like that a lot. You'd never guess it was the same one that on the white card and the black card.
Then I'm going to use...
Blue wisteria?
Blue wisteria, yeah.
I love wisteria in the garden. Well, I love
this
wisteria
is stunning.
anyway.
Yeah. They take a long time to flower, don't they?
Am I right in thinking, did you used to watch Desperate Housewives? Who lived in
No.
Wisteria Lane? They're bringing it back?
Never watched it.
Oh, it was great. I loved that.
Don't need to watch it when I am one.
Well, Desperate Housewife, I love that. That's how I'm going to introduce you for every show.
Please don't.
Here she is, our Desperate Housewife. It's Gwen.
Okay, so this is...
Do you know, Gwen, you should change your social media tag to, like, Crafting Desperate Housewife. I bet
I'd get all sorts of the things I wouldn't want, wouldn't I?
Well, I didn't think about that, but I was just thinking, I just thought it'd be...
Look at this, you're missing this magic. Look.
We're looking at it.
Look at that, blue. That is
magic.
Unbelievable. All right, so... And the last one is our copper pearl. Now, this is slightly different because it's in a white base and it has a copper iridescence in it, which is quite magical. And this one, on white, won't really show an awful lot. I'm just going to flip this around so I don't get my fingers all over it. It just gives kind of a nice, pale, coppery highlight. I don't know if you can see that.
Let's have a look. Do you want to just point it at Jimmy on the cameras and we'll get it up close?
So on this end here.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
It's soft.
It's very subtle, little peachy gold kind of colour.
Well, I bet on black that's completely different.
Yes, on black it's going to be a wow moment. Look at that. That is copper.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that amazing? And that's what your opal polishers will do.
That's
so
just gorgeous. Can I say as well, I kind of like that as a card front now.
Yes,
yes,
you could use that, absolutely. You could quite happily use that on a card.
I like that a lot.
Right.
Busier and busier for those fabulous opal polishes. If you want to go for set B of the polishes, 10% of the stock has already gone. That's your blue wisteria, your blushed peach, and your copper pearl.
Let's go back to this. I'm going to use the brush to add the water. So what I want to do is, I've already embossed and coloured in my panel, and now I want to introduce some more colour into the background. I could have done the background first. I could have done the background with a brush and blended it on, but I discovered by doing this I got quite a different result. So what I'm going to do is dip this in and squish it about a bit. And what I found happened with this was that where I'd got the polish, it resisted the ink. And where I had the chalk polish, the chalk ink, it kind of absorbed more of the ink and it just changed up the background quite a lot. So I got this kind of splotchy background going on, and you can dry this and then go back in and pick up more dots. But you get this lovely sort of dappling background, and it changes the effect you've got on your flowers as well. So I really liked that when I was doing it. I just messed for ages with it, and here's one that I've finished. So can you see all that dappling that's happening in the background now? But the reason I like to do it this way is because the ink doesn't get in around the shapes, so you get this white distinction between the background and the flowers.
I just think it's beautiful, really is.
So that was very long-winded, but...
A splotchy background, I love that.
Yeah, I love them.
If you do want the stenciling brush, by the way, details on the screen alongside Gwen there, or alongside me now. Very busy for that. If you want to go for that one, RX2898 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order, best ways to check everything out on the website. If you go to the fabulous brand shop for Creative Expressions, you will see lots of fabulous items there as well. So do take advantage of that Cat P&P that I love saying here at HobbyMaker. No matter where you are in the UK, $3.95 is all you're going to be paying for an entire day's worth of orders, regardless of size, quantity, weight, whatever it may be. It's this set every time, I know. Right, let's remind you... I was fine all day walking here and the voice goes. Let's have a look at this one. So, Gwen, if anybody is thinking, oh, should I go for this collection or not, why would you recommend these embossing folders?
Well, they're beautiful. They are very detailed. They give you fantastic results with very little effort. And you can take them to whatever level you like. You can leave them perfectly simple, just embossed, or you can introduce those stencils and colour accurately each area of that design. And then you can introduce different products. I mean, you can do whatever you like. You can use not only the emboss, but the deboss as well. That's very interesting to use the back. So I think these are going to give you lots and lots of scope and opportunities to up your game.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think they're going to really boost your confidence as a crafter. And the end results, I mean, we've said before, I mean, you can be really simplistic with your design, but the end result is nothing but a wow factor. Yeah. And that's the joyous thing about this. Whether you go for that debossing, that embossing, that letterpress kind of effect, and whichever one you're using, whether it's the Daffodil Dreams, whether it's that fabulous Sunshine Serenade, whether it's your rose garden, or, of course, your fabulous folk art blooms, whatever it may be, you are going to get perfect results every time. Gwen, when are you back, lovely lady?
I'm back in 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
3 weeks.
What are the boys in here supposed to do till then?
Don't complain, because once I'm back in 3 weeks, I'm back every week.
Every week? What, for the rest of our lives?
No, for 4 weeks.
I'm looking forward to it already. It's in the diary. Gwen's back soon. I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Carla and Carnation Crafts. See you then. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hello friends, Andy here. How are you doing? You had a good day so far? It's been very, very busy, so thank you very much for watching, and indeed thank you very much for ordering. And we've had a lot of requests at the call centre and also via email. A lot of people asking about the Craftopia Craft Retreat that is taking place, the first collab between Gemporia Craft, that's the family of channels, Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker, and Craftopia, to bring you the very first Craft Retreat, which is taking place at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa. It's in Redditch, it's a hometown gig, and it's taking place on the 25th and the 26th of May. It is a craft retreat with a difference in the fact that it is a small craft retreat. We have a limited amount of numbers, but you are working with some of the best workshop leaders available anywhere in the industry, represented from all 4 channels. You'll be spending time with Debbie Kershaw from Jewellery Maker. She's going to be showing you how to make and take your own jewellery. You're going to be working with Wendy Orlando. Wendy Orlando is from Sewing Street. She is from the Craft Cotton Company, the Crafty Company, excuse me, and she's been focused on sewing, knitting and crochet. She's going to bring everything you need to create a couple of projects that you can take away with you. So if you're brand new to sewing, you don't need a sewing machine, Wendy Orlando is going to take you through it. We also have, well, someone who's actually been with us on the channel has actually come up on your screen in just a couple of minutes' time. We have, of course, the wonderful Carla Bagshaw. Now, Carla's going to be talking through everything All-American Crafts with a particular focus on the thermal cinch. So Carla's made a request, number one, that you bring along with you anything that you maybe want to bind and put into a book. It could be photos, it could be recipes, it could be, I've said photos, you don't need to mind photos, photos in their recipe books, any of your ephemera that you want to bring along and incorporate within your project. Carla will be bringing the thermal cinch with her and will provide everything you need to take a keepsake that you'll treasure for quite some time. And understand now what Carla is miming. Carla's been pitching for us to have bingo. We will have crafty bingo taking place as part of the entertainment, which I'll get to in just a couple of seconds. There is one other craft expert who will be joining us over the weekend. It is the crafting legend, of course, that is Sandra Rushton. She'll be inviting you to open up a world of possibilities with nothing but a pen, pencil and a few basic shapes. If you haven't had a workshop with Sandra as yet, you'll get one included with this workshop. So it's a way for you to sample the very, very best of Gemporia Craft. Now, it's not just the workshops. There's a whole load of other extras included as well, included in your ticket price. Here's a quick overview. So you're getting 4 workshops taking place over 2 days. Everyone gets to do every workshop. You don't need to sign up to them. You get them included. All the tools and materials are provided. All of your meals, all of your snacks and your refreshments, they're all provided as well. You also get an accommodation included on the Saturday night. On that Saturday night, we have the gala dinner, we'll have a crafty raffle, we're going to have crafty bingo, and we're also going to have a crafty quiz as well, all taking place on a Saturday night. And just announced special guest joining us on the Saturday night, Mr. John Scott will be gracing us with his presence, so he's going to be joining us there on a Saturday night. But it's small, intimate workshop groups, and the idea behind that is if you've been to workshops before where there can be a lot of people and you don't feel that you've got enough face time with the actual tutor, that's not what Craftopia is all about. It's not about getting as many people in as possible. It's about an experience, it's about being spoiled, it's about meeting people that you know from the TV or maybe you know through social media, but also picking up new skills and experiencing new skills as well. There's also an extra element as well. For every single person who goes to the retreat, you and you alone are going to get a 20% discount code that you can use across any of the channels. So from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker or Hobby Maker, 20% exclusive discount that you can use for anything across the entire weekend. So whatever you do, if you're going to come along, bring your shopping lists. Now, already, round about 2/3 of the spaces have gone already, so it's starting to fill up. And as I said to you before, once we've reached the maximum capacity, that is it. So there's 2 different ticket options for you to go for. Let's bring in the details for the single. Now, if you're coming on your own and you want to take a part in all of the events I've just listed, there's your details you can see on your screen. £549 is your price, but it is available on 3 split pays. That is also the option that you want to go for if you're someone who's coming along with someone who doesn't want to craft. They maybe want to do a bit of golfing. They want to enjoy the spa, for example. They'll have to pay for their own meals and that kind of thing, but if you want to bring someone with you, maybe you have a personal carer, for example, that's the option you want to go for. We'll get in contact with you, we'll get the names, we'll get the details, that kind of thing. So if just one of you wanted to craft, that's the option for you to go for. Now, we have another option. If you've got a friend and both of you want to enjoy the entire experience, you want to do all the workshops, you want to get all of the goodies, all the giveaways, enjoy the discount, enjoy everything, and you're happy to share a room, this is the one that you want to go for. So that's 2 of you for £799. But again, that is available on 3 split pays if you want to go that route as well. So double is for both of you taking the whole Craftopia experience. Single if just one of you, or if there's one of you and someone else who wants to join you for the weekend, but they don't necessarily want to craft. You can find out more details, because I realise there's a lot of information I'm throwing at you here. If you go to the Hobby Maker or the Sewing Street or the Jewellery Maker website, on the home page you can rotate through the banner at the top, rotate through until you get to that one, Craft Retreat 2024. Click on there and all of the questions that you might have, all of the details that I've covered will all be covered within there. There's a bit more about the venue, there's a timetable on there, there's a little bit more information about the workshops you're going to do. You'll find all of that on any of those websites. So go to, you're watching Hobby Maker, so go into Hobby Maker website and you'll find out all your details there. And of course, you can also place your orders there as well. You'll notice just at the bottom there it said, what do I need to bring? Nothing. We're going to provide you with everything. You're going to walk away with more than you walked in with. And it's going to be something really exciting. And you can see exactly what's happening on both days as well. You are going to get, yes, our producer Snarlets that, a goodbye gift. I'll just talk about that today. That is going to be an incredibly high-value, exclusive gift for everyone who joins us on that event. Yes, it's a creature. Our producer's reading this out like it's the first time she's seen it. But yes, 3-course meal included as well, all included as part of the experience. So listen, check out the website. Make sure you get your orders in nice and early to ensure you reserve your space on what's going to be an incredible craft retreat courtesy of Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and the Hobby Maker. And I will see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Who are you?
My name's Carla Bagshaw.
We're a bit hysterical.
It's been very silly.
We've just been very silly. I know, I don't know what's going on. There's an air of giddiness in here today. Anyway, welcome. We have got an hour, well, I say an hour, we're already into it, aren't we, of your fabulous carnation crafts coming up with, I'm going to say, just what we have left, because literally you guys have been so busy on the phone lines and the website of the app that you kind of like sold out. We've sold out a lot of the items. This, though, is still worth popping in your basket, because I'm going to say if you are after a set of dies they're going to be super useful. Let's do that. Super useful when it comes to your alphabets, then this is the one. Carla, I'm loving this. Your personal notes, all of the letters of the alphabet and more. But let's begin with the alphabet. Why is this so popular?
So let me show you the alphabet first. So I'll move this to the back here. Right, the alphabet is really clever. Actually, this whole collection is very clever because what Carnation have done, you all know you get free artwork with Carnation. You download it from their website and they're called vignettes, which is a fancy word for a PDF with an image on it, and that's what you use to cut your dies with. This is an editable PDF. So, if I was to go in, here it is, there's, oh no, there's not the N on here, we'll go here. So if I was to put the N there, I could type in Igel, and I would say it's spelled Nigel. Before I printed it, then I would... He needs to stand over there.
We need to not look at each other.
So we would spell Nigel, and then we would cut that with the die, which is super clever. So what it means is you can have any old thing you want on there. So, for instance, here I've got anniversary, I've got birthday, I've got christening, I've got dream big, I've got Evelyn, and I've got February, and I could cut any of those with the dies. You choose. You're in control. I love that. These are beautiful big dies. You can see them on the board here, how they'll be absolutely gorgeous. And if that's not enough, we're also going to give you 2 colourways. So you get the gold,
which is lovely,
which is beautiful,
very classic,
and then you get the silver.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so it's like a black silver effect. But on both of them, as you see, sorry, Nudge, on both of them, you also get a letter set. Look at this, a little typeset. So you cut those out with the die. It cuts 2 alphabets in one, and then you've got all the little letters to fill in if you don't want to type.
So they're perfectly sized?
They're perfectly sized. You can obviously use these on any sentiments going forward. It doesn't have to be with these particular ones. But how lovely is that to have? It's such a useful tool. You're going to have both of those colourways for free.
We are down to the well, we're down to single figures. That's all I'm going to say. And what we do for the rest of the show, I'm not sure. That's for the Alphabet Collection.
Not bingo
on its
calling.
own. No, that's Alphabet Collection on its own, $69.99. But if you go for the bigger bundle, what we're going to show you now, you are getting for absolutely no pennies. That comes free to you within the collection. It should be $109.98. But we're going to match the price that we've just had for the alphabets on their own, $69.99. So what Cara's about to show you now is for free. This is where the phone line should go crazy. VU9C16 is your item code.
And look at this. The ornate card shape, okay? But it's a notebook. It's not just a card shape. So you can use it absolutely as a card shape. You don't need to punch your little holes in if you want to use it as a card base. You also have this beautiful scroll work here. Again, completely editable. So you can go in and type whatever you choose on there. So it's super, super clever. You've got all the elements to make a journal. So you've got your band that just tucks into here and that holds the back and the front together. You've got obviously the little hole punch here that you can use that you get in the metal, and I'll show you that here. So you've got it there.
In front of your cinch.
Isn't it beautiful? I know, they were saying about that with the cinch. But they were saying you could bind the whole books with the cinch as well, which you absolutely could. So that die here, this one with the holes in, that's optional. If you want to make a card, don't use it. If you want to make a journal, use it. Can I just grab a journal off you just from the back there, Nigel? There's a big book. There's a few of them. Can you see? So this is what we're talking about, extremes. So these are so, so pretty. Let me just see if I've got that the right way around, guys. Look at that. Here we go. How blooming beautiful are those?
Very blooming beautiful.
Blooming beautiful. Look at that.
Which is just divine. I mean, I think, you know, that could be, I mean, whatever book you want that to be, but I love the fact, I mean, if you are using the beautiful alphabet that you can get with this collection as well, you could literally make it, I don't know, a diary, a calendar, it could be your jotter, it could be your craft book, it could be a recipe book, whatever you fancy.
Baby books, all sorts.
Yeah.
And you can see how these have been typed in there with the month, so you can really build these up to whatever you want to be. Yeah, Ellie's saying memory books. There's so many options with these. Now, somebody asked in the last show, so I'll just briefly go over that. Then they said, how thick can you make it? And it's kind of a case of how long's a piece of string. If you want to make it like this with jump rings, where you've got the little jump rings here, you can, obviously you buy those from Amazon, somewhere like that. You can get different sizes on them. You can get massive whopper ones. So if you wanted to make a huge, great big album, you absolutely can, because you'd have the great big jump rings. So it's up to you what you're doing with it. And then if you want to make something that's much narrower, but you can do all your pretty ribbon work, look at this. Really, really pretty ribbon work, and that's much thinner, and that's just using the die. So it's up to you. It's so versatile and so awesome and so wonderful, and at such a ridiculous price, because essentially with the deal we're giving you this free.
And that should be $39.99, so literally you're saving yourself 40 quid there. Love to see some names in baskets, so do get that in your basket and check out accordingly. If you do want to go for the notebook card on its own, I would go for it with the collection, but I mean, we are down to like the last few on it in its own. If you want to just go for that, you're not bothered about the alphabet. $39.99 is your price. IY9C30 is your item code on that one. But you are getting it for free in your big bundle. So for me, that makes much more sense. Carla, they go together beautifully as well.
Yeah, they do.
I love the idea of popping something onto your journal cover or something like that.
Absolutely. So obviously this went crazy in the first hour, and we had some other dies. They've sold out.
Yes.
This is probably going to sell out as well. So we're just going to run through some samples.
A very short hour.
I know it's going to be a very short hour, and then we'll tap dance.
Lovely. And bingo.
Bingo.
We'll do crafty bingo.
Please don't let us do bingo. So you've got lovely, lovely elements here. So now what we're looking at is it being made as a card. So instead of it being a journal. Now that's great, isn't it? Because I fancy having a die set in your collection at home where you can go, I need to do a journal. I could do with doing a quick baby book. I could do with doing something like that. And you've got all the tools to do it. And then, oh, I love all the ornate work here. I can make some gorgeous cards with this, stunning cards with this. Yeah, absolutely. You can do both. And this is going to sit with you for the longest time. Look at these where we're personalising your scroll work here. That could be a poem. It could be like, that's a good look. It could be anything at all. These are gorgeous for weddings. These are gorgeous for christening cards. Beautiful for so many occasions where we want to personalise.
This is gorgeous.
Look at that with all your glitter card. How are you going to make it? What are you going to do? You get free artwork for all of the elements. But remember, you can cut them in white as well, and they're beautiful like that. You might have some pink cardstock at home that you you really fancy having a go with. That's the florals that we had earlier that have sold out, Nigel.
So thank you. I was going to say, I couldn't see what was on there.
With that way. But look at these. And then that's got a little tag sitting in there like a bookmark that just comes out of the side. That scroll work is brilliant as a bookmark. It's pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Isn't it really pretty?
It's just beautiful.
Ellie's saying in my ear that it gives her the Beauty and the Beast vibes. It's got a fairy tale element to it.
It's very dreamlike.
Very much like that. Very, very pretty. Here you've got the alphabet at the bottom there. Poppy. Isn't that sweet? If you know someone called Poppy and how you fill them in. Again, that scroll work coming through where you're filling in these full poems. And all of that artwork is yours. Now, I'll explain to you where you get it from so you know where you're going. Because if you buy this today, you can go and get your artwork now. And you can download it now. And then as soon as your dies get there, it'll be printed. Now, Carnation will get your order at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and I guarantee you they will pick, pack, post straight away, and they will get it out to you as soon as they can, and then it's just at the mercy of whoever is delivering it. But they are the fastest in the market. They're just on it. So you won't be waiting long for this. But you're going to need to go to the Carnation Crafts website, and that's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner and menu at the top which does say downloads. However, for today, sorry, Ellie, just to mess you about, just where it says Carnation Crafts, if you hit that to go to the home page, there you go. Especially for you, shop now. Dies and vignettes available. Click that. And that'll take you to everything that you need for this collection. You'll be able to get your vignettes from there. You'll be able to buy the products from there, etc., etc. Now, what we're looking for are these vignettes. Now, where you see it there, can you see if we stop there? It says Carnation Crafts Personal Notes Complete Colour Download, okay? That one's got a price on it. Some of them will have a price if it's been recoloured. Most of them are free. But what I want you to look at is where it says serif and then next to it where it says script. Because not only are we giving you the 2 colourways for free, we're also giving you 2 options for what your font is going to be like. Do you want it to be serif or do you want it to be fancy and script work? We'll give you both of those options in both of the colours. And I think that's incredible. And all of your downloads are there. Just download what you need, pop it into your basket, check out, try and print it on ProPrint if you can. 120 is going to be your best bet. That'll be 240 once it's been folded and cut. And then you are good to go. And you're going to be crafting your little crafty socks off, making journals, making cards. Also, look at this. Look at this. Wow. Open that up. It's so fancy. So pull the top of the lid of the box.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Oh, Nigel.
I don't want to wreck it. You know what I'm like.
Came in like a wreck.
Like a wrecking ball. Right, sweet. Am I supposed to just pull that there?
So what we do is just slide that.
I was worried.
There you go, Nigel. Now you do your fancy handiwork. Look at this.
Fancy handiwork. These are lovely. They are beautiful, actually.
Little notelets. So this is Janine. So not only can you make a little box full of cards to gift to somebody so that they can obviously send those cards out, which is super sweet, but the box itself decorated up with your filigree and made into a box just by adding an extra panel between the 2 sets. So suddenly it's not just cards, is it? It's not just notebooks. And imagine if you made a really thick journal and made that as the box cover, so you would just slide the journal into it and back out. Absolutely stunning, right?
And is it an angel policy?
Things.
Do people make what they like?
So Carnation's angel policy, for those of you that don't know, you've got to cut it. So once you've printed it, you've got to cut it with either the die, if it is die formation, or with the an electric cutting machine if it's a USB. You've got to cut it. But once you've done that, you can sell it. So you can't sell the prints and you can't sell the downloads, anything like that. You've got to cut it. But then it's you go for you. So you can sell stickers. So what we said in the last show, if you were to get some adhesive ProPrint, print your alphabets onto there and do a set of alphabet stickers, and you could sell packs of alphabet stickers.
Sell names and stuff.
Yep, sell names. If you're at a craft fair, you can sit and do all of those, no problem.
You can personalise it there and then.
You could personalise it there and then. So you've got all of these, especially with something like the Printmaker, which we were selling earlier, because you could whiz that across.
That's back at 7 o'clock tonight.
It's good. But you have got your little typecast there.
Along with a little treat that Liam won't tell me. You know he likes to surprise. You know he likes to, you know...
Could be anything.
Well, I don't know, he just cardboard box.
He might have bought you a hamster.
It's unlikely. I don't think we're giving a hamster with split pay. Do you know? I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah, see what the surprise in the box is at 7 o'clock. But we do have the Printmaker on there as well.
Oh, I know what the box is.
Oh, do you? But don't tell me because it's a big surprise.
No, he'll shout at me.
Huh?
He'll shout at me.
He will shout at you.
Anyway,
how much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 60% of the stock has gone. Well done to Caroline, Leslie, Elizabeth and Arlene. A message from Janet coming through. Another great bargain from Carnation Crafts. Love this. Thank you. Yeah, double love.
I've totally lost talkback. I thought it was quiet. I thought Ellie had gone quiet. I've totally lost my
No, she never goes quiet. That's why.
I lost it in the last show as well. I think I've got a Dickie White.
Have you?
Hi.
Can you hear him? There you go, she's back. If you would like to go for this one, it's VU9C16. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number here in the UK, and of course we do have a cat P&P as well of £3.95 no matter where you are. If you want to ring, it's 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Carla?
Just there.
Just up there, literally. So you're not phoning the other side of the world or anything like that. You are speaking to somebody that's up there now waiting for your call. If you do want to order via the app, you can do that as well. Download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or you can, if you want to as well, go to the website. Oh, Becky, what's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. And if you do want your vignettes, of course, the imagery, you go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is
www.carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Thank you, darling lady. Carla's going to get herself ready for a demo. Do you see we've got a message from Jackie as well? A message from Jackie. Oh, Carla. I just love... Do you remember... Years ago. No, but I'm saying that because do you remember years ago there was on the Kelly Everett show?
Yes.
And I'm sure he had like a Captain Kremen. Do you remember Captain Kremen? And I'm sure his sidekick was called Carla.
Is that true?
And he used to be like, oh, Carla. I've got that in my head now. I'm going to Google it afterwards and send you. Anyway, Jackie... Have you heard her?
Ellie just said, Jackie is waiting.
I think Jackie, Jackie can see that her message is there, and I should... get it, bring it back! I should read it out and call it. Oh, Carla. I just love this. Can you tell me, as just got in, what do you actually get in the personal notes collection, please? P.S. Board of waiting, Nigel. Sorry. She didn't say that. Right, Jackie, let's show you what we got.
Jackie, it's beautiful. So the personal notes collection is made up of 2 sets. So both the ornate card shape, and it's a notebook shape as well, and also the alphabet. The reason it's beautiful because the artwork's so stunning. It's been beautifully made. You've got gorgeous dies which allow you to cut your little punched holes in there. This die in the middle is actually a page. So not only are you getting the covers, but just under there, you're also getting the page for your journals as well. You can choose to obviously punch those with the holes too. You've got your gorgeous scroll work. You've got your beautiful flowers. You've got that beautiful belt. You've got this piece here, which allows you to bind the like they have thought of everything, okay? And that's all in there. Then you've got your ornate piece for the top and for the back. This, which is a clever thing, if I just grab this and chuck my... There you go. See how my pokey goes straight the way through? It's because that belt, which is your opener and closer, just slots through and you glue it at one side and you can put a magnet in for the opener. Absolutely perfect. So when we're looking at that and you see that belly band coming around, this is what we've got. You've got that closure for it there, okay? It's perfect. It's so beautifully done. Clever. Isn't it? Very clever. This is Carnation to a T. This is when Carnation are on fire. We know it. And then added to that, Jackie, we're also going to give you the alphabet as well. Now, this is a full alphabet. You get it 2 colorways. So you've got the gold and the silver there. You've got, it's so ornate. It's so pretty. But these are editable. So if you open up this in Adobe, for instance, it will come up. If I was to click, I used this example before, but if I was to click next to the N, I would just type in IGEL and get Nigel. Or I could type in here range and have orange. I'm just saying. What?
Orange? Maybe laugh. What are you saying? Orange.
Orange. So I could have orange. So I can do all of those.
I'm so sorry. Oh, what's the matter with us tonight?
I
can't even look at you tonight. I don't know what's the matter. Sorry.
So you can have orange. And you've got all of the elements. But then on top of that as well, Jackie, you've also got a little typeset here. So you get to use 1 die and it cuts out all of your alphabet, but it does it twice because they're tiny letters, right? So you get 2 each time, so that you can... It's annoying, isn't it, when you do it and you're looking for a word and it's got a double S in it and you've only got 1.
Yes.
So it does it 2 at a time for you, which is absolutely fantastic. You're going to get 2 colorways. You're going to get gold and you're going to get silver as well, which we love, love, love. Super fairy tale element to it, isn't it? There's your Look at that. There's your silver. How stunning is this?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely
There's
gorgeous.
something almost a little bit historical about this.
Yeah, it
you know,
has
like the
got
front
that.
of books and stuff, when you have that sort of like, almost like a book plate or something. It gives me that kind of vibe.
One of the ones I did earlier where I'd used the O and I did it as Once Upon a Time, because certainly it's got that feeling to it, hasn't it? It's really, really stunning. Just gorgeous. And the fact that you can edit these to your heart's content and have them say whatever you want them to say, including orange, and have them say and have them say whatever you want them to say. I just think it's such a game changer, isn't it? But some of these samples, and if I just show you this one, and now this has got the wine glasses in, but I just want to show you how that's been used to make a beautiful card shape, which I just think is exquisite. It's so, so pretty, isn't it? Look. Isn't that just beautiful?
Sarah in Newport just sent a message in. She said, I absolutely love you pair. Stunning collection.
Is that because we're like the naughty school kids?
I don't know, honestly. I'm just dreadful because I was just giggling away internally thinking, like, I can't even look at you because I would just start laughing. I was just imagining words you could do on there. You could have, like, pineapple, pineapple.
Pineapple.
In the apple. Something ridiculous. Anyway, if you want...
Pear.
Pear. Nice. I like it. Lettuce. If you want to go for the book on its own, the journal one, what are we calling that? The notebook one, wasn't it? That is now sold out on its own. You can't get it. You can only get it as part of the personal notes collection with the alphabets. And you are getting it for free in that collection. So to be honest, I think that is the best option anyway. Alphabets are brilliant, aren't they? Because, I mean, when it comes to personalisation, you have it. Don't look at me. You have it there. The problem is I look in the camera and I can see you. It's like, I need a barrier here. So literally you can put whatever you want. So if it's names, nicknames, anything, you're able to do it with these fabulous dies. We're going to have a demonstration with the lovely Carla.
I'm going to show you how to make the ornate notebook from start to finish. So, the elements that you'll need to do this, you're going to need a back cover, a front cover, your fancy bit, a note page.
Is this how it comes? Or have you sort of dusted this up?
No, that's the artwork.
That's fab, isn't it? Because it does look a bit like weathered and old. I like it.
I know, it's so pretty, isn't it? Now, you're going to likely need two of those, one for the front, one for the back, but it's up to you how you depends, you know, it depends what you're going to do it. I'm going to do the demo up as a notebook because that's the one that might be the most confusing. So, if I've got the two pieces here, I can put my note page in. Now, we were talking about this earlier. Not only is this fantastic, but well, that die that gives us the holes also gives us perforations. So you get a really beautiful turn on each page. Absolutely brilliant, right? So you get to play in that way. Now, all you're going to do is piece those together. So you'll have your front and your back, and you're going to shuffle them, obviously. And then you can either use ribbons, you can use those jump rings that we were talking about before, or you can just start to weave these through. Now, I'm not going to obviously sit and do the whole thing, but I will show you, because you do get to the end of this. So if I go through...
Okay. Little nuggets of editorial gold from Ellie, our producer, which one day I'm going to write in a book and sell, because I really think people would buy into that. Ellie just said, out of nowhere, imagine if Carla could weave super quick.
And just do the whole thing. I don't have superpowers. Ellie, you're just going to have to cope with me as I am. So I'm just piecing through.
Ellie, do you lie in bed at night, like, thinking about the world to stop you going to sleep?
Her brain is frighteningly like mine.
I said earlier, it's like there's a little bit of me that would like to go on a holiday to Ellie's brain, but I couldn't do more than a long weekend.
You've said that to me before.
Because if it was... what about your brain?
Yeah.
Well, I've said before, you were a bit like Ellie's mum, aren't you?
I know.
Not that I've met Ellie's mum, but it's like you two could be mother-daughter,
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, both of us hopeless as well, which, you know, she won't disagree with.
Right, Ellie, you're hopeless, but we adore you.
I've got these to the end. So, where you can see I've got the little tabs here, I can fold that back and glue it. I can hide the workings there as well. Same thing, you're just going to snip and hide your workings as you're going through. But, essentially, once you've done that, remember, you could put maybe 6, 7 pages in there, 8 pages in there. It doesn't matter how deep it is. These are going to, you can just do as many as you want. So if I was to cut, say, 8 strips and just keep weaving, because obviously the thicker it gets, the less woven part I'll get from one strip. But it means I can go again and again and again. And then that perforation... Super weaver.
Super weaver.
That perforation is allowing that to go straight down. so I can have it open and I'm not ruining the binding work that I've done on the other side. So suddenly we're in a whole realm of being able to do things in a totally different way. From there, you are going to glue this to here. Now you can see where I've got the shape work, the line work on the vignette to give me exact placing of where I want it to be. So all I'm going to do is just chuck some wet glue down here. I'm having a hot flush like properly.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you need me to calm you down, cool you down? I don't know how.
Of all the people in the world, Nigel May, you're not the person to cool me down.
I could find a fan or something, I don't know.
What, just standing on the street?
Well, no, I could just just fan you if that helps. Does that help at all?
I feel like you're waffing my earrings a lot, dude. I could take off any minute now.
Your ear hoops waggling in the wind.
Right, I'm just going to...
Oh, we're so busy, which is good, quite frankly. I mean, the more we laugh, the more you check out. I think that's probably... I'm not watching them, just checking out. Carmen in Oklahoma.
Oh, I want to go to Oklahoma.
So did I, quite frankly. Okay, I've got to translate. I'm so sorry. So we're like, oh, Oklahoma, Carmen in Oklahoma. We're like, we want to go to Oklahoma. And he just goes, I want to be called Carmen. I don't think she realises how amusing she is.
I know, I don't think she does
That's the joy
either.
of Ellie, isn't it?
She's brilliant.
Honestly, if you could just, like, bottle her and just, like, take a little bit out every now and again, sort of a little sniff of Ellie and then I'd be happy for the day. It'd be great.
Why are you
A little
sniffing
drink
her?
about it. Well, I don't know. She's in a bottle. I don't know. Says more about me than you. Let's have a look. Caroline in the West Midlands. Well done to you as well. Christine in California.
Ooh, I want to go there as well.
We are now shipping to the USA, which is brilliant. Elizabeth in Suffolk, Arlene in Surrey as well. Congratulations. But you do need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
It's just so awesome, isn't it? It's such a lovely collection. Right, I'm just placing my band
I love
through.
the idea of like doing a recipe book or I would say a spell book. That's a bit dark, isn't it? But do you know what I mean? Something a little bit... A book for the occasion. It does look like... Can you imagine if that was part of your Halloween decor?
It would be great as a Halloween book, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Just really lovely. Now, I've got the band here. My advice is to put one of the fancy bits, this, on the front as well, because you see how I'm using that band to frame it. If I've got that sitting on the back, I can do the same again, and I can hide my workings. If you don't want to, obviously it can just be glued, and it doesn't look bad at all, does it? It still looks lovely. Also, what you can do is use magnets on the front of it as an opener. Carnation do super fine craft magnets, so you can use those. I'm just going to take that across, just tiny amounts of glue there, place it down so I've got it placed first before I commit anything. And then as I turn it over, I've got the little book sitting there all ready to go. That just obviously then opens up straight through, and that's then ready for me to decorate in any which way I choose. I've got the beautiful scroll work here. You can use these with florals. They look so pretty. I know I did... Oh, there they are. I thought Nigel had wafted me flowers off. I've got my...
Oh, my word. Why? It's not even funny. It's just funny. I'm so sorry. I need to tell people to check out. Arlie, I need to give you my stern face. I don't have a stern face now. I just have a hysterical face tonight. Arlene in Surrey, Elizabeth in Suffolk, Crafter, brand new, and Elizabeth, another Elizabeth. You need to check out your baskets. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 60% of the stock has already... It's not going to last.
You've got beautiful little
And it's the only item we have. So it's like... Quite like it to last. You could check out at like 1 minute to 7. That would, 1 minute to 8.
That'd help us.
That would help, yeah.
Look at these. With these really, really... What were you saying about my hands? Because they're really wrinkly. I have got man hands, but they're also really wrinkly.
Did you say you've got massive man hands? You haven't.
She did.
You haven't got massive man hands at all.
I've got Yorkshire shovels.
Are they big?
They're more wide.
No, and I've not got big hands.
Oh, no. Should we get married now?
Why not?
Okay.
It's only a matter of time. Could you imagine? We'd be so hysterical we'd never get to the I do's, would we?
And if we had children,
Oh
they'd
my
just be like
gosh.
hysterical children.
Could you imagine? They'd be like,
with
you two
really
supposed
big
to be role
beards with the two
models.
of us, real big beards.
Yeah.
Big
They'd be
bushy
like
tat.
big
We'd
hair.
have Tom Selleck children.
Really unruly, hairy children. Why not? In another world, in an alternative universe. Oh, we've got a message from Sue for Carla. It's probably saying, don't work with him again. Hi, Carla, could you confirm if the notebook would be okay to use with the thermal cinch machine, please? Sue from Newcastle on time.
We were talking about this in the last show. So, I haven't tried it, so I'm going to be straight with you on that. But listen, if you were not to use the die for the punch here, right, so where you've got the little holes going down, ignore that and just cut these out as a whole, then you'd have the whole piece. It doesn't matter how many pages you put in, does it? You'd use the glue on the side, and you'd have your pages inside, and you'd use your glue, and you'd thermal cinch it, and it would come out as a full notebook. And what I said earlier, which I still think stands true, because this has got the perforation lines going all the way down it, what you can't get with the thermal cinch, when you get those binding strips, and I've shown you this before, I always tell you to do an extra score line on it, just so that when you open the bucket, you're not opening it at that glue point. This you wouldn't need to, because you've got the perforations there, right? So where those perforations are, it's going to fold on its own,
it's all going to be hidden,
bit there and that, and it's going to open perfectly without you actually attempting to kind of disrupt the glue in any way, shape or form along the spine. So my theory is, and I haven't tried it, but why not? Absolutely, because the glue strips and the spines that you get with the thermal cinch, you're going to cut to the size that you want them. So they can be as big or as small as you want. So yeah, absolutely. And you'll be able to do nice thick books with it, really beautiful books with it as well. And then you've got all of the gorgeous carnation. I mean, it's probably one of the most joyful combinations, isn't it? We are and carnation coming together in the most perfect formation, creating with this, using all of Nick's artwork to just bring something really beautifully together that would actually be thermally bound and therefore just kept forever. Yeah, why not? 100%.
That's a great idea. I mean, the thing is with books as well, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, you use books in so many areas of like crafting, but also in the world in general. So I think if you could create your own kind of book, whether it be your notebook, your journal, jotter, diary, photo album, whatever you fancy.
If you use,
it's so personal.
Absolutely. And the thing is as well, certainly, you know, with the thermal cinch, what you could do with these as well, because you've got such beautiful artwork on them, if you were to say do it with this and you've got the gorgeous piece on the front, if you want to preserve that, one thing we can do with the thermal cinch then is laminate these sheets and then thermal cinch the lot together. So you'd have a laminated front and back cover. So it'd be protected. Any extra, you know, when you do a laminated sheet, you kind of get a margin around it, don't you? And you just cut some of that away. So you'd have a perfect combination going together, and this would be forever protected. It would also be wipe clean.
Yes, indeed.
So if you're doing it as a recipe book, you would be able to write your little notes on, saying, not that much pesto.
I am laughing because apparently Ellie... Do you work in a pub when you're not working here, Ellie? Oh, not anymore, but she used to, and she used to laminate the menus.
Yeah, see?
And apparently she loves laminating.
I love laminating.
Do you?
Yeah, I love laminating. It really pleases me, and I like the smell of it.
Oh,
if you
yes.
like the
Do you
smell
know
of
what? I'm with you
lamination
on
at
that.
home, let me know, because there is something about it.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
What's your favourite
it's
smell
stunning.
then?
My favourite smell?
No, but there must be certain smells that you like. So I know you don't get sniffing petrol, but I love the smell of like petrol at the garage.
Oh, I like the smell of petrol. The obvious one of fresh cut grass, but also I've got to tell you,
it drives me insane.
Even though, and I say this with the most love in the world, even though my children are grobbly teenagers, I still love the smell of them. And I'll be straight, they don't always smell great, my kids.
Don't they smell different depending on what they've washed in?
Yeah, totally. But there's something about it. It walks into a room and I'm like, I'm home as soon as I can smell my babies. So that's my favourite smell.
Well, Ellie says that's scientific.
Okay.
There you go. I'm not sure whether I believe
but
it,
but that's my favourite.
Makes sense. There you go. Let us know what's your favourite smell.
Yeah.
We're here till 7. If you would like to go for the fabulous deal that we've got tonight, it's the only deal that we've got because everything else is sold out. It's your personal notes collection. Not only do you get that beautiful sort of framework for the front of your journal or your card, whatever it may be, but also you are going to get all of these alphabets too. So you've got the alphabet, you have the letter, then you have the back panel with it, and then you have this sort of blank space where you can fill in whatever you want, whether you want to print something up and put it in there, or whether you actually want to use the letters that are included with the deal that are perfectly sized to put something in there as well. It just means the end result is a ridiculously pretty card. I mean, Carnation always, I think, produce really pretty items that have a real beauty and an elegance to them. They can be really detailed, but somehow not overly fussy. I mean, something like that I just think is gorgeous. And that can be for any occasion.
Shall I make you a card using the white front? We were going to do it in the last show.
Yes,
we ran out of time.
do it.
Should we do a little thing?
Let's do it. Keep those emails coming, your messages, whatever. and we'll try and not laugh anymore. Oh, apparently Suzanne's emailed in. I love the smell of
There's
laminating.
something about it. It's almost like fresh air when you do it. It smells like fresh air.
Okay. Ellie likes the smell of horses. What part of horses? The breath? The hooves? Where they've been? I mean, I don't know. Is that... How does a horse smell?
They do smell quite good.
But do they?
I mean, I wouldn't want to wear it as a perfume, but I quite like
a generic horse smell?
Yeah.
Do you go,
you
smell a horse? It's like, do you know what I mean?
the horse's hair, isn't it? It smells.
It's not what but that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming it wasn't the breath. Really, I wouldn't put anything past it.
I sometimes have to use horse's hair when I'm making certain characters that have got eyelashes and things, and the horse's hair also smells of the horse. It's just clipped by the tail, by the way. It's all done with you know, nice ways, not nasty ways. But I do sometimes have to use horse hair.
I'm trying to think what else I like the smell of. I don't know. There's one of those things as soon as I finish on air. I think.
Do you love the smell of a satsuma?
Yes, I know where you're coming from on that one.
Not so much an orange.
No, I know what you mean, a satsuma. Yeah, it does smell nice. Is Liam in the gallery? Liam, what's your favourite smell? I should imagine money with Liam. Did you just say that? I was literally about to say it as he said it. There you go. You know when you know somebody very, very well. Cold, hard cash, which you won't have to spend a lot of at 7 o'clock, according to Liam, because we've got that fabulous printmaker at a super low price. We've also got something in a box that I'm not allowed to see. And they've not put it out, have they? So I can't even see it on the set.
Rude.
Rude. But apparently it's a super low price and it's going to flabber my ghast. So it can flabber yours. Apparently because it's May Day today, which in theory is my day, Nigel May, they're doing a little, not May Day deal, but a little deal in the 7 o'clock hour.
The Nigel May Day.
The Nigel May Day. Surely that's an event waiting to happen.
I'm trying to
people like the smell of tar. I want to take her home in like a purely entertainment way.
Just keep her for a couple of hours.
Just sit her in the corner and say, Ellie, say something.
I think that's illegal.
Huh?
I think it's illegal.
Well, I'd ask her. I'm not the kidnapper.
You could.
Well, I don't want to.
I'll back you up. Right, so we've got our card base here. Then we've got your layer on. And I've gone in with one of those soft-toned perfect papers from Carnation. Now, one of Carnation's biggest sort of boons when we're using their dies is they give you this beautiful beveled edge. So you get almost this really soft cloud formation, right? It's very, very pretty. If you raise it on some foam tape, we got the shadow from it. So it really accentuates what we've got here. It's really beautiful, and I love it very much. And then we can come in white on white. Now, I've said this many, many times, so apologies for those of you who have heard me say it a million times, but it is important. If you use white on white, white will eat itself. Meaning that if I just lay white flat on another piece of white, it'll disappear into the other. So you need to emphasize it with a shadow, because otherwise you're going to lose the quality and value of what you're doing.
It's like putting snow on snow. It wouldn't
snow on snur on snur.
Snur on snur is no.
Snur to snur and snur. So I'm just going to place this here on some foam pads, and look at that.
You know when you have those moments like, this is my job?
When you're driving home going,
I know.
What are we doing? Why was
Honestly.
that funny? So we've got that there, and then I'm going to bring in some blue.
Leslie's emailed in, apparently, saying she loves the smell of horses,
there
too.
There you go. They do smell quite lovely.
There you go. Same, Ellie. I love the smell of horses, too. Love Leslie.
Horses do smell nice, though.
Well, Liam says they smell like poo. You're smelling the wrong end. That's the problem, mate. It's like you need to smell the other end.
I'm trying to think of other things that I like the smell of.
I like the smell of steak and kidney when it's cooking.
Oh, yeah. I like the smell of bergamot.
Oh, nice.
Quite partial. And tarragon.
I'm trying to think. There must be, I mean, spices in general I quite like the smell of.
Oh, I don't. With some of them, they knock me. I love the smell of bovril.
Yeah, oh, the smell of Marmite is lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to think I'm trying to picture myself at home sniffing things, and I can't think what it is.
So you go into some magical factory, and they say to you, you've got to make something that smells so evocative it reminds you of one of your strongest memories where scent was a thing. What is that thing that you're going to make?
Oh, hang on, say that again. So
you walk into this magical factory and they say to you, we're going to reproduce a smell that's really evocative to you of a memory of your childhood. What's that smell going to be? You don't have to like it, doesn't have to be something you love, but just something that you go, every time I smell that, I think of a memory from when I was little.
Well, the first thing that I think of when I think about like when I was a kid is like we used to go to Butlins a lot, and I used to love it. literally used to love at Butlins. And do you know what I used to love at Butlins or Pontins or one of those? It's like literally, they used to have these bins. You'll appreciate this. And these bins were like faces, and like where their mouth was, it was just like a sort of like a wind tunnel. And you would put your crisp packet or whatever in front of it, and it would get sucked into the bin.
I like that.
I thought that was the best
People
thing ever.
have started doing that in their houses with laundry chutes. Have you seen it?
No.
There's like a hole in the wall, and it sucks your laundry in, and it takes it straight to the laundry room.
Really? Well, like a dumb waiter kind of thing, but like a...
Yeah, but like a one that's...
Sucks it in.
Sucks it in.
Sucks in your smalls. How lovely. But yeah, so that would be my memory from when I was a kid, having my crisp packet suck into the bin. But it's like, I don't know what smell that would evoke.
You haven't got a smell that goes with it?
I don't think so. What'd you say, the smell of quavers?
What, is it evocative?
Did Andy Adams just say the smell of quavers? Did you say the smell of quavers? See, I quite like the smell of, what are those prawn cocktail ones? Skips.
I love those.
Oh, scampi fries. I love the smell of a bag of scampi fries.
Dirty boy, outside and think about what you just
I know
said.
what is one of my favourite smells, a bag of dry roasted peanuts.
Pork scratchings.
Oh, now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
Real ones from the
Real
butchers.
Ones.
With hair.
With hair.
Yeah, oh.
They're the best.
Oh, now pickled onion monster. We're just talking about crisps we like now, aren't we? And snacks, basically. That's what we're talking. I love the smell of a Twiglet if we're going down that route, because it's Marmite, isn't it?
It is. Right, I'm just layering up these wee glasses here, and now I've got my flowers, so we're just very gently layering
I
here.
am intrigued, though. If anybody wants to email in favourite smells...
Yeah, tell us your favourite, or a smell that reminds you of youth.
Yeah, and we can continue that into the 7 o'clock hour with Liam, who thinks horses smell of poos. David from Suffolk has messaged in. He says, best smell as a child is the sea air by the beach. Yes.
Beautiful.
The smell of the sea. It's true, do you know, I live by the sea and I agree with you. It's like when you smell the sea, you know, and the wind and the breeze and stuff, it's so lovely.
I remember the Beverley Saturday matinee, which also...
Beverley the place, not Beverley my
Beverley
cat.
the place, not your cat, not Miss Beverley, but Beverley Saturday matinee, which 50p, drop your kids off for a full afternoon. We went every week. My parents was like, that's a bargain, get rid of them. And it always smelled of stale cigarette because you could still smoke. And all the chairs were made of straw, but you could still smoke in there in those days. And so it really smelt, it smelled of straw and really old buildings and tobacco. And it was, honestly, a really lovely smell.
I do, because I'm an ex-smoker, but I do love the smell of cigars, and they remind me of my dad and my granddad, because they used to smoke cigars. So that reminds me of them. So I mean, I don't want to smoke a cigar, but I like the smell of a cigar, if that makes sense. I'll be honest, I don't mind the smell when somebody's had a cigarette either, to be honest. I don't want it anymore, but I used to...
Can I ask a question to people at home, and to Nigel? So it'll be people who are my age, or older. I was thinking about this morning, because it would never happen now. Can you remember when we were kids, you would have your spellings cut up into words and they would be put in a tobacco tin and it smelt that tobacco when you opened it and your spellings. And every time I think about spelling, I can smell tobacco.
How bizarre is that? Did your granddad used to have, or your dad or whoever, used to have one of those like tins where you could roll your own fags?
No, my mum did, but she got into a right mess, and I swear down, I'm not lying here, I came down one stairs when she first had it, there was cigarette papers stuck to the window, stuck to my mum all over her, stuck to the dog. She was nearly in tears. This machine was just being flung.
I thought it was the most fantastic thing, though. I remember sitting down with my granddad, and, like, literally, it was like a little, I don't know, like a tin, and you would lift the lid, and there was like a little hammock where you put the
and
paper.
They rolled together, didn't they?
And press it down. I used to love it. Ellie used to have one. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. But I used to love that. Did you do one as well, Becky, like back in the day? Honestly, so good. Let's recap our big bundle. Can I bring them over here? I feel the urge, if that's all right. I know you've got the wallet. Oh, it's all right. We're just going to picture anyway. Look, because I don't move. There you go.
Oh, that's magic.
Isn't it magic? It's Adam's magic.
Television magic for you. Look at all this that you're getting.
Let's start with this, because this, of course, is your card shape, your ornate notebook. This is absolutely beautiful, because this is going to allow you to create your notebooks if you want. But also, I mean, that shape you can use for your front of your cards, whatever you fancy.
It's got your mats and layers. Excuse me, your mats and layers if you want to make it into a
windy there, Carla. Carla Burpshaw.
Came back up then.
There you go.
And then you go, so you can make your pages. and it's really, really beautiful. You've got all your layers. Then this filigree piece has also got a mat there as well, so you can really build up if you're making a card, and that's super important visually. Then you've got your gorgeous belt to make your closure for it. You've got your little die here that allows you to make those holes if you choose to have them, and then your gorgeous scroll work there as well with your decoupage. There's a ton of dies in there. Loads of them in that one pack, and you're essentially getting that for free.
Do you know, I've just had another flashback to something when you did the burp thing. I don't know. Do you remember when you were a kid? I don't know whether it's still... Can I remember it? No. What was it? Pardon me for being so rude.
It was not me, it was my food. It just popped up to say hello, and then it went down below.
I don't know why when you did that, it's like that flashed in my brain. Do people still say that?
I don't know. Do people still say Georgie, Porgy, Pudding and Pie?
Kiss the girls and
made them cry when all the boys came out to play Georgie, Porgy ran away?
No, probably in this day and age, I would have thought that's probably a little bit outdated now.
Oh, there's a big debate going on about breakfast, lunch and dinner still.
But Ellie's just
breakfast, dinner and tea, by the way.
But it depends where you are. But I agree with you, Carla, because Alan, my husband, Northern, from Burnley, so he will say breakfast, dinner tea. Because I grew up in Wales, in the West Country, or born in Wales, grew up in the West Country, it's like normally I would say breakfast, lunch, dinner. But the thing is, it's that we both kind of like...
You wouldn't have school lunches, you'd have school dinners. You wouldn't have a Christmas lunch, you'd have a Christmas dinner.
I would have a Christmas dinner.
You'd have a Sunday dinner.
But then some people like Christmas... No, school lunch. What do you have for lunch day at school?
No, it's school dinners. Some people got free school dinners. Some of us took a pack.
Don't you think it depends where you are? That's the thing. Obviously, going to school.
Well, the only right place is Yorkshire, obviously.
Sorry to the other counties of the UK. Let's go for your alphabets as well. You've got your alphabets here. You can see not only are you getting the letter, but you're also getting so much more with it.
A matte layer for each one as well. So a matte layer for each one. So each one has a die, which is obviously the alphabet, the letter itself. Then it's got your matte layer on it as well. Now, the great thing about this is the artwork obviously is for free. When you go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, there's a banner menu across the top, and one of the options is downloads, and then free downloads, and you're going to go there to find your collections. Now, Carnation have been very good and put this to the top of the page and on the home page there to make it really easy for you to get your artwork. Put it into your basket, check out for free, and then you can print them to your heart's content and use your dies on top of them. And it makes it super, super easy for you to do. Now, the great thing about this particular collection, where it says serif, script, serif, that's telling you that those are optimally... You can edit them. So if I open the PDF of that and I click next to the main letter, I can then type whatever I want to finish that word. So every single alphabet is literally personalizable for the rest of your life. Fill the word in.
For the rest of your life?
No, personalizable.
Editable, personalizable, personable, personalized.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
This has got nothing to do with anything. How do Australians say the word craft?
Craft. No, that's South African.
Craft?
Nobody knows.
Craft. If you're from Australia, please let us know.
Why? What's that got to do with anything?
Because I can't get my head around how it would be
pronounced. Don't you just say craft? Bizarre. I have no idea if anybody's in Australia. We've got people in America, so we may have people in Australia as well.
Of course.
But, but I would imagine, isn't it like early in the morning in Australia now? So what, 11 hours ahead or something? If you would like to go for your perfect papers, they're not papers, they're card, I know. It's like, how much weight was these are what, 300 GSM?
You'll get 6 colours, you'll get 8 of each.
Now, these are fabulous. Now, these are the solid colours, gorgeous.
Isn't it? These will all be block colours because this is an older collection, so you won't get any patterns in here. It's all block, but look how beautiful these are. He's so clever at picking the Pantone. That these, look at that, with that chocolate and the vanilla and the pink, reminding you, obviously, of the ice creams we used to get with kids.
Yes.
That had the 3 colours.
Neapolitan.
The Neapolitan. It's got all that, but that sage green is
Becky, I love it.
Absolutely
Metropolitan,
beautiful.
no Neapolitan. Close.
Very, very close, Becky. So super, super lovely. And these are obviously going to match in with all of the vignettes for the artwork that you're purchasing today.
Can you still sell funny feet? That used to be my favourite ice cream when I used to go to the ice cream truck. I used to go to the ice cream van.
Oh, I used to love a strawberry mivvy.
And ice, or mini milk. If you'd been bad, it's like you wanted an ice cream, but your parents had been like, no, you can only have a mini milk. And that was like, I don't want a mini milk. They were like the little tail
A strawberry mivvy.
Strawberry mivvy, yes. A mivvy.
M-I-V-V-Y, mivvy.
I think it was M-I-V-V-I, wasn't it? But either way, mivvy.
It's only 4, I couldn't read.
But do people still have big, funny feet? Do you remember funny feet?
You can still get funny feet.
Do they still have them?
Yeah.
That's really odd. It was like sucking the toes on it. Do you know what I mean? It's just so bizarre when you think about it. It was. I was like, Ellie, have you heard of a funny foot lolly? Google it. There you go. That'll keep you entertained. Well, you can guess what it is, but Google it anyway. There you go. So there's your pink. So, Carla, 48 sheets here for $14.99. It's just worth adding to the mix,
and
isn't
it's actually so it is a cardstock. It's not paper. It's beautiful. It's glossy. It's white on the other side. Every matte and layer you make with carnation will come in. Nick's very clever at using the same hues with his colour tones. So most of your perfect papers will match together anyway. So these will take you across further card making that you do. But everything just goes so beautifully. If you just leave that where you've got it, Nige, where it was panned.
There you go.
Look, it doesn't matter which piece you put in.
Shall I continue with my fan?
It'll just go with everything. It's so clever how he works things out.
70% of our big bundle is now gone,
Beautiful.
so why not add to the mix your fabulous perfect papers?
Get your
not
perfect papers.
Card. 300 GSM.
An extraordinary bargain from Carnation.
Okay, Carla, we are nearly at the end of this hour.
Nearly.
One item. You've done well, girlfriend. That's all I'm going to say. You've done very well indeed.
We filled, didn't we, Nigel?
We have.
Filled.
You did say to me before, we're going to have to fill a lot. We've just laughed throughout the whole hour.
We
It's
do
been
apologise
fabulous. We do.
to anybody offended at home.
To those that enjoyed it, it was fun. For those that didn't,
we're sorry.
We apologise.
We're very
there
sorry.
There you go. What's your favourite smell? If you do want to go for your big bundle, Carla...
Air Links Africa.
Oh, back in the day, my word. There you go. But that's a smell that reminds me of my youth. Davidoff.
Yes.
Because everybody used to love... Davidoff Cool Water.
Badidas.
I love Badidas. I still use that now. I love a Badidas.
We talked about that the other day.
I love the smell. See, that's a great smell. I love the smell of Badidas.
Badidas.
That's fine. Other shower gels are available, but I do love a Badidas. And also, it's like there were very strong sort of aftershaves that my dad used to wear. Brute was one of them.
Old Spice.
Old Spice was another. Fahrenheit, things like that as well.
Oh, they're nice
Really
smells.
sort of musky ones. Hang on, Ellie said what? Black Charlie.
What's that?
Is that your CB handle? What are you talking about? It's like a... Oh, Charlie. Yeah, I don't know about Black Charlie, but yes, it's Charlie, yeah. I can smell your Charlie from here. And my mother used to wear Rive Gauche.
Rive Gauche, my mum wore
Rive Gauche and an A&A.
And when I was a kid, the most popular thing at the time for scents, or if you remember, was the Body Shop used to do. There was two. There was one that was like a berry one and one that was a vanilla.
Can I tell you a smell that I don't like? And no shade on this shop, because I know they sell fabulous things.
Not the one with the bath bombs that gives me a headache.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Absolutely.
I understand, and that's no shade to that shop.
No,
I know there are fabulous things in there, but I cannot go in there.
There's something with a certain scent that mixes with all the others, and it just gives me a headache. But I've got a perfume that does that, which is a perfume called Red Door, that also gives me a migraine instantly. I think sometimes we're allergic to certain things. It's an Elizabeth Arden. But yeah, I think there's certain things in certain perfumes that we form allergies to.
Do you know, we've talked about the world. We have talked about a lot of things this hour, but let's be honest, it's been a very busy hour. How much of the stock have we got left on the collection, Ellie? 70% of the stock has gone. VU9C16 is your item code on this one. I think it's time for us to go.
Are they dragging us out?
I've got a date with Mr. Liam Dickens.
I've got to be back here at Super 8 tomorrow because I'm on Jewellery Maker.
She's on Jewellery Maker.
They're letting me on another channel.
Are you with Mr. Hillard tomorrow morning?
No, I'm with Elle. And I've never been on another channel. Elle.
Oh, is she on tomorrow?
And I've never been on another channel. I'm very terrified. And I've got to go on there tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
Well, you have been on another channel.
Which means I've got to get up at 4 o'clock.
So I said that.
That's nearly bedtime now.
Are you driving home tonight?
I've got to drive back and then drive back.
Oh, my gosh. So you're getting up at 4 and then you're back?
Yeah.
Children.
I've got children.
Nice-smelling children.
Nice-smelling children.
Say goodbye, Carla.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way. with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Who are you?
My name is Liam Dickens.
Mr. Liam Dickens. I like that. That was
Do you know what I've decided? I really hate these glasses.
Why? What's the
blue?
matter?
Look at the weird blue tint on them.
Well, no, but that's
I'm not convinced yet.
Let's have a look. They are blue tinted, aren't they?
Yeah, it's to help with screens and reflections.
But I think they're quite nice. Do you know what I've noticed about you today? The hair is swept back.
This is called not washed.
Ah, nice. Nice to know. Another of our favourite smells, Carla. Liam's unwashed hair. There you go.
I don't wash my hair every day.
You're not supposed to, are you?
No.
They do say, no, as long as you wash everything else, yes.
Yeah, well, Jimmy washed the rest.
Jimmy washes the rest for you?
Yeah.
I thought you just did that for me. So what's going on?
Jimmy is not fickle.
Is that what?
He's not fickle.
Fickle.
Is that the word?
Fickle when he's like not fussy, he'll do it for anybody.
Yeah.
Fickle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anyway,
good evening. We've got lots on this show. I don't know a lot about it because that's how Liam kind of rolls. I know that we've got a box that Liam's going to reveal what's in it about halfway through the show, apparently. I know that there's an there's an item in there that obviously doesn't break easily that you're going to reveal.
Yeah, we'll do it about past.
Okay.
Because basically, I wasn't meant to be here.
No, because it was supposed to be
Debbie
Fisher, basically, tonight for Craft's Companion, but she felt unwell, so she's gone home.
Yeah.
She's all right, bless her.
Yeah, she is fine. She's just got a bit of a cold/flu, hasn't she? So we just threw a show together. We did do the printmaker deal me and you did it. Yeah, a few weeks ago.
And that was hugely successful. So we've got that deal, but we kept the same price. I assume we kept the same price.
Yes, we have kept the same price.
Okay. So, but we have got a little bit of a different bundle for it. So what's the printmaker? What can we do with it, and what's our bundle?
So the printmaker is an amazing printer, as you can see here.
Voila.
That prints onto anything porous. So you can print onto things like fabric. It will wash off if you are washing it. So things like your tote bags and things like that you're not going to wash, perfect for.
Okay.
But anything porous, so cards, you can do envelopes, you can do books. There's a video, that will explain. Like we can show clips as we're talking, but shows you all the sorts of things you can print onto plasters, onto books, onto shoes, onto ribbon. Basically, your opportunities are
so
pretty
basically,
much endless,
on this little cube of joy down here, you have got. Do you have like pre-installed images on it then?
So pre-installed, I will show you the app in a minute. There is lots of pre-installed stuff, but you can upload. You can create your own. So you can upload images, things like this.
There you go. You can see on the screen now. Lovely.
There you go. Yeah. So there's lots of. So you can preload images. You can create your own on there. But there is lots and lots of stuff on there already as well.
That's so special. I mean, A, it's and Rosie, which we love, but B, the fact that you could do that, you could make things so personal for like birthday cakes and ribbons to go around cakes and ribbons to go around any fancy.
It was when I was eating the buffet earlier, which was that made me thought, why will it not print onto
so you stole
napkins? So it goes onto napkins. Yeah, serviettes. Yeah, like personalised serviettes. You could put. Idea. I don't know. You could put eat nicely or something. I don't know. I had completely different things in my head. Then I had to change. And that's what came out.
There you go. I'm glad you changed, but sadly I could read your mind, I think. OK, so Debbie's already in on this in West Sussex. So the price on the screen at the minute, there's no way on God's green earth we're going to be paying that. We know that. So we get the printmaker. What else are we getting?
So the printmaker is worth £250. In that, you do get a code that gives you a year subscription free on the app. So the app is what I'll show you in a minute.
So that
has lots and lots of things.
Away.
Yeah, so that's an extra £21.
Am I not right in thinking from when we were together before, that app is brilliant because it never goes out of date because it's constantly updated.
Yes, and it never goes out of date.
With freebies as well.
Yeah, it has freebies in there. It never goes out of date. They load more things on there monthly.
Okay.
And it is going through a bit of a revamp. So the app will have even more of a glow up. So there'll be even more things you can do with it. So you get the printer. That's £250 on its own.
Okay, what else?
Then you get the mat, which is 12 inches by 16 inches. It's a magnetic mat. Which is perfect for holding your pieces of paper or card down.
So for perfect positioning.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Right, lovely.
So that is in there as well.
Jan's in, Brenda's in, Debbie's in.
Oh,
your deals are bringing the girls to the yard.
Then you've got a 6-inch ruler. So this is where it's slightly different. Last time we had a longer ruler. This time there is a 6-inch ruler. Still absolutely perfect. It's magnetic again, so it sticks to your magnetic mat, and that helps to print things in a straight line. So if you're doing stuff like this...
you don't want to wonky you and Rosie.
Yeah, you don't want to wonky me and Rosie, but also it allows you to layer them up, because what you could actually do is you could take a bit more time and you could get it even closer, so you could almost have a seamless...
Oh, like a block of you and Rosie. How good is that? I love it.
Yeah, and we did that on the spot on the show.
We're going to do another thing like that.
I'll show you some more samples in a minute.
We can do Jimmy's leaving gift, surely. Just take a picture of him and just put...
Well, I did do a little thing that just said, good riddance, Jimmy.
Oh, no, we need a picture of him on there, surely, as well.
Yeah, but, you know...
I know you have him in your life. You're going to miss him, let's be honest. Maybe
and then
not.
You also get 150 sticky labels in there, which makes up the $313.96. However, adding the $21.99 for the app subscription, that's what, £136, I want to say?
Okay.
Around that.
Now, I know when you come in with the manager special that the price is not going to stay at that, and it will probably go down to something ridiculous, and that's where the phone lines go crazy. Is that going to happen tonight?
Yes, it is. Now, before we do it, if you did see earlier... once this stock, when we brought this stock and we brought it at this special price, we brought a massive quantity. We brought well over 1,000, and that was because it was going to go onto HobbyMaker, Jewelry Maker, Sewing Street. It hasn't been on Sewing Street yet. It went on Jewelry Maker yesterday. That's why in the description it does actually say Birthday Bonanza, because Jewelry Maker is currently their 14th celebration.
Well, should we call it a May Day Bonanza?
Yeah, so it is kind of a May Day Bonanza, but. From the stock we had earlier, and I think I told them earlier, we had 550-ish left. We've now got half of that stock remaining.
What, from the previous
and
show?
And it hasn't been on,
Okay.
And it hasn't been on Sewing Street yet. So chances are of this coming back, if there is stock available, we'll do it. But if not, you'll never see it at the price we're about to do.
Are you promising a big drop here?
A massive drop.
OK, well, if it's going to be a massive drop, come on, Adam, whip out the biggest thing you've got. There it is. Give it a tickle and off it goes.
I don't even think it's that big.
You don't think it's that big?
No.
It's the biggest he's got.
It is the biggest
I don't think we can go bigger than that, to be honest.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, it's always delivered before. Can you imagine if we had like a 10-minute clock? That would be Carla and I just did the art of filling on that last show, but I think, you and I would be pushed to do like 10 minutes of filling.
Well, whilst that clock's there and everyone puts it in the basket, shall I show you some of the designs that we did? So I actually did these when we was on Jewelry Maker yesterday. So this one is made with love, so you could just print stuff like that. Because it was a jewellery channel, I dream of earrings, and you can put your earrings in there.
Where do you get these designs from then, the app?
These are all in the app, which we'll show you shortly. Then this is just putting a ribbon on the top of it, so just very simple.
Where do I put my app, by the way? Is that can it be on anything?
So the app can be on anything that is has a Google store or the App Store.
So all your fancy devices.
Yeah, so mobile phones, all your tablets. Handmade by Liam. What else we got? Oh, this is my favourite, because if you are a jewellery maker, you will know this little quote, really. Made with love, a.k.a. lots of beads.
Nice. Oh, here we go.
Right.
Adam's clock is spent. Let's see where we're going. Okay,
£129.99.
Ooh, nice. That's a reduction of, hang on, that's nearly 200 quid. That's about, what, 180 something, 187? 183.
Then the other problem is, and I forgot that this happened, is the 5-way split pay, which is...
We don't normally have 5 ways, do we?
Not on anything at £129.99.
OK, so what are we paying tonight? We're paying 25... Wow, OK, this is where I want names on the board. 25.99 for this one. Debbie, Brenda, Jan, Bridget, you're actually saving percentage-wise on this. 58% off the price. You've delivered, Liam. I will say that. I've always said, you always astound me with your prices.
Do you want to see what I did make on Jewelry Maker
no
yesterday?
Different. Yes, please.
So this is a perfect little thing for your earrings. And obviously I'm very cool, so...
a sexy make by Liam.
And you just put your earrings there, look.
Do you realise the irony in your life?
That I'm not sexy?
I'm
yes.
not saying that.
Yeah, well aware.
There's a lid for every pot. I'm sure there's lots of ladies and probably a few gentlemen out there that are thinking, wouldn't mind a bit of that.
Yeah, maybe. Shall I show you?
I was talking about this, obviously.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yes, please, show us in action.
Right,
if you want to go for yours, ANXCO7 is your item code. You are saving more than you are spending. That's why Laura, Dee, Bridget, Jan, Brenda, Debbie, Joanne, Heather, you are going for it. Treat yourself at this price, at that split pay, what, 29, whatever it was. I mean, it's $25.99. It is so worth doing, isn't it? If you want to go for yours, ANXCO7 is your item code. I'm going to go and see Liam because I want to see what's going on. 3 ways to order. The best way is the website. Liam, what is it? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's good.
I actually had to think about that.
You did, didn't you? I could hear the fear in your voice. What are we going to do? Tell us about this app.
So, I'll show the app first. So, the app, if you want to download it from your App Store or your Google Store, all you search for is Printmaker, and it's this little logo here. I don't know if you can see that there.
Yeah, lovely.
Once it loads up, you just log in.
Oh, my gosh.
You put your code in.
This is reminding me, isn't there a special HobbyMaker exclusive section in here?
Yes, there is. It's Botanical Gardens.
So you wouldn't get this anywhere else?
So you won't get this either. So this will be emailed via a code to you.
Nice.
A couple of days after the show. And that will give you this whole collection, which is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. But
nice.
When you go to store, you put in your code. Sometimes... if you put your code in, it might say not accepted, but come back in a couple of hours and it will have done it. Sometimes it glitches out, I think.
Needs a little update.
Yeah. So, as you can see, as I am a subscriber, all of these are completely free. Once you've downloaded them once, even if your subscription ends, you've then got them forever.
Lovely.
But let's say if you, in a year's time, you didn't want to resubscribe, there's still loads of freebies on there. And also, if there is a collection that you fancied, it's only $2.99.
That's good.
I think it's actually $2.99, so it might even be a little bit cheaper once the conversion...
Can you fill it up so that it's at full capacity, or because it's sort of never-ending?
I think it's never-ending, if I'm completely honest.
Oh, because you've got loads now.
Yeah.
It's not full up,
so all of these... So some of these aren't actually downloaded. So let's say I wanted that one. Oh, no, in fact, I've downloaded that one, so that was a bad... thing. Let's do that one. So you just press download. So not all of them are downloaded, but these are all the ones that are available. So, as you can see, we still haven't finished scrolling through there. So there's all of these, and each one of these is different collections. So let's just go into here. Hey, Santa.
Hey.
So it's Christmas theme. So you've got loads of clip arts that you can manipulate, and you can change, and then you can put text on. You've also got patterns. So let's say if you're doing ribbons and you were going to print endless amounts of ribbons, you can do that.
See, if you had loads of white ribbon, literally you could create whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
To colour coordinate with whatever projects you're doing. If your Christmas theme is, like, I know, purple this year, you've only got white ribbon, you want to change it, you could have, like, Happy Holidays written in purple or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then you've got templates, so loads there. So let's just pick one, shall we? So let's go, let's pick something funky. So Magical Forest. So let's download that. It'll download quite quick. So there we go.
That's busier. D, Margaret, Joanne, Heather, you checked out. I need Laura, Bridget, Brenda and Debbie to do the same.
So Ellie likes the tree. So let's pick the tree. So what you can do is you can just print the tree, but we're going to create, and it brings up your canvas. So this is where you can literally do whatever you want. So when we say I mean, it's basically all up to your imagination because you can do whatever. So let's say we just do a little tree.
Can we do like a row of them and stuff?
Yeah, we can do a row. So let's create a row. So if we do that, you just press this button down here that says copy, and it'll bring another one. And then copy, copy, and then copy. And we'll have that just hanging off the edge, shall we?
Nice.
And then all we do is press print. We can print here multiple times. So if you just wanted to print once, you can just print once. If you wanted to, so if you were, let's say, using your labels and you just wanted to write, no, biscuits, you'd only have it once. But if you want it to be repeated, you click on that. You can have it up to 10 times, or you can do infinite. So if you're doing ribbons, things like that, we're going to do infinite. Press send to printer. I'll bring my printer in. And what I love about this is it makes the little whistle, so it makes a little noise.
Oh, there you go.
And then, so once it's sent to printer, you press it again, it'll go green. Yeah?
Nice.
Makes a little noise. Now, this is where your 6-inch ruler comes in perfectly, because it's actually a little bit longer than a 6-inch ruler, because once this is butted up to the edge, your printmaker, as you can see, you see that light? That light there is where it will start printing. So wherever that starts, that's where it's going to start printing. So that's currently on the 0. And then you literally just, I need to resend it.
Is that because we waited a bit too long?
And then you just slide it along.
That's so good.
And there's your trees. But of course, how we've had that one, that's half cut off. If you just make it so you've got a full one, it would have a whole row.
That's so clever.
It's as easy as that. And you can do whatever you want. So if you wanted to create loads of this, you can just keep going and make loads and loads and loads. So let's say if you're doing wrapping paper or something like that, once you've sent it, as long as you keep printing, you don't have to resend it or anything like that.
And will that design be saved in there then? I mean,
so
we need to for the future.
So once you've done, you press I'm done printing. So I'm done printing. Now, if we wanted to save that, you press the save up here. And then, let's just give it a name, tree. Ooh. And you can add collections. Mine's just in unsorted because I'm a very organised man. So then when we go to home, this is all the collections I've currently downloaded. And then if you go here, here's unsorted. And these are all the ones that I have made.
Drop it like it's
hot.
So
there's Drop It Like It's Hot, 1299.
That was the picture we did last time of Dan, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the one we did of Dan. Subway Day Pass, Chocolate, Dave's Big Tash.
Nice.
Alex is Cool, Life is Sweet.
Nigel made Day deal. When did we do that?
So this is what I was doing. I actually made this just before the show. Because this is what we're going to call the deal at 1:30.
The Nigel May Day deal, right? Got you.
So, but let's print that, shall we? So,
yes, I'm intrigued. The May Day deal.
And literally, so you can design. So what I would suggest, if this is the first time you got the printmaker, get it now. Get the app, download it, and just start playing around with it, because you can design stuff. You don't have to have a printer to design it.
This is so cool, though, isn't it?
But you see how that isn't straight? That's why the ruler is best, because then you can go in, use your ruler, and that's going to be perfectly straight.
Straight as a die.
Yeah. There you go.
I like that.
Nice little Nigel
I'm very happy with that.
May Day.
We are getting busier and busier. I am not surprised. If you have any questions, because it is, I mean, it's one of those items, I think, at this sort of original price, you may have thought this is a luxury that I like the idea of, but I can't really go for. At this price, with that 5-way split pay, it is there now for everybody. It should be this bundle over 300 quid, what, 313 quid. It's down to £25.99 in your split pay payments. Liam, do we charge people to use split pay?
We don't charge people to.
Because that would be what?
That would be stupid, wouldn't it?
Ridiculous. That
yeah,
would
ridiculous.
Be, quite frankly, stupid, silly and ridiculous all rolled into one. Also, no interest charge on that one as well. So no interest and no payment charges. Basically, you just use your split pay. One payment today, we'll send the item out to you. It's here as well, isn't it?
It is here. It's ready to go in the warehouse. If you are from the US... You can grab this?
This is bonkers as well, because you could literally have capped shipping and handling here, or capped P&P here in the UK of $3.95, but in the States, capped shipping and handling of $12.95, no matter where you are. It's actually more affordable to get it sent over from here than it probably is for you to send down the road in the States.
Yeah, that is bonkers. Rosie had a good idea earlier that what you could do with these bags. So these bags are available. Ellie, you might as well throw these up on the graphics just to. So there is 3 different options, and all the differences is the different colours of the pull.
So you've got your blue, your red, or your purple.
Yeah, and you're going to get 20 bags, and they're $12.99 each. But Rosie said these would be little potpourri bags, like maybe a wedding and things like that. But Rosie said maybe
almonds, if people still do that.
Yeah. What about if it was like little goodie bags for children?
Nice.
So there is a whole collection in here of just very kiddie themed stuff. So you could make like a little ruler at the top.
Nice little sewing
and then should we start doing? I don't know. Let's do school days. No.
No, let's do something fun. Let's do rainbow. Let's do a rainbow.
A rainbow, yeah. Let's do a rainbow. So then you can do a rainbow.
My granddaughter loves rainbows. Can we do a little rainbow bag for my granddaughter?
Yeah.
That'll make her very happy.
Shall we do another one?
I'll say, Uncle Liam did that at work.
Oh, no, that's got
Are you an
handmade by
uncle?
Caroline. I am just literally an uncle
you?
a week ago.
Oh, my God, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
So what have you got, niece, nephew?
Nephew. Called Lucas.
Nice name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, I saw him yesterday. He's very cute.
It's a great job being an uncle. Same as being a granddad. You get all the fun bits and then you just give them back.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. Look at that. How easy is that? And then we'll do the other side. Let's do the other side.
Yes, please.
There you go.
Excellent.
Now, you might be wondering, but you've got it all over this mat.
Does this clean up?
But this is gloss. It's like a glossy effect, and it's not porous, so this would literally just wipe off. Let's use this just to... There you go.
Your lovely rosy serviette.
Yeah, use mine and Rosie's serviette. There you go.
That's quite tragic. We're getting busier and busier for this. Well done to the following people that checked out. Just looking at your names on the boards. Heather in 5, Joanna in West Midlands, Dee in Devon, Brenda in East Sussex. Congratulations to you all.
What is your...
Can you do names and stuff?
Yeah, what is your... So what should we...
I've got...
Oh, here we go. Amazing, great job.
Oh, nice.
So this is a template, right? You don't have to keep that text, though, so we can change that. So what do you want this text to be?
Is that Elia? Let's put a name on then, shall we?
Let me just mute this because I can see it going off.
OK, E-L-I-A.
Oh, change, right. So, do you want amazing still? No.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what we might put in this. We could put amazing if you like. Amazing Elia, she'll love that.
So let's stick with amazing. We'll put it at capital still.
This is great, isn't it, for personalisation?
Literally, the amount of things you can do. Thinking, like, as a business in a box, like, what you can achieve by personalising something, you can really add value to something,
let's put Elia's bag.
So,
E-L-I-A.
E-L-I-A.
So, apostrophe S.
Oh,
there you go. Apostrophe, next one to it. That one. Oh, no, it's not, is it?
No, it's that. That.
There you go. Thank you very much. Elia's bag. Perfect.
So then we'll put that there. But what you can also do you like the font?
I do like the pink, but I think black is a bit dour. Can we
we can change the colour. So all these
pink
colours.
or a purple?
So a purple?
Yes.
And do you want to keep the red?
No. Let's make that pink, like a really deep pink.
Like a pink, so maybe that sort of pink?
Nice. This is
and then, literally, we'll send that to print. So we'll just print this once.
You'll have to do one for the other daughter, though, or a granddaughter, else they'll be hello.
Now, where do you want it on the bag?
Oh, I think right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
We'll go about there. Then
this is so clever.
It just shows that you can do...
I'm thinking, like, because the girls quite often... Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's a little bit... it's a little bit. Let's do it this side as well, just to see.
I love the fact that, I mean, quite often the kids love parties, kids around slumber parties and all of that kind of thing, sleepovers. You know, things like this, doing little bags, they can love a little bag of, like, sweeties or something.
There we go.
Oh,
that's
so
the thing,
cool.
isn't it? Look at that.
That is so cool.
Just a little personalisation. Put some sweets in there.
Can we do another one?
Yeah.
Can we do another one?
Right, so there's that one.
OK, let's do...
What colour? Red?
Let's go red. And then whatever you want. I mean, Edie is 4, so I'm thinking I've got like a unicorn or something.
Right, so let's have a look. Don't save that because we...
Pink and girly, then she's very happy.
So let's look for a collection. So what we got on that? That is...
Let's have a look.
Oh, this is a bit fun.
The pussycat is good. Oh, unicorn!
Yeah, there we go, unicorn.
There you
right.
go. Sorry, I got rather excited then, didn't I? Sorry.
If we do centre printer, so if we do a row of unicorns at the top...
Yes, please.
Right, so
Liam, you're going to be the best uncle ever if you do this for your nephew.
You should have sort of, to be fair, I roped Julie into... You know, she does those amazing...
What, Julie upstairs?
Yeah, she does those amazing... like baby cakes made out of nappies and stuff.
Yes.
I roped her into doing that and they absolutely loved it.
I'm not surprised. She's so good, Julie.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That's cool. And then we'll do this side.
That's so fab. It's so easy as well, that's
the thing. It's not hard, is it?
Right, what are we going to put on the bag?
Right, so the bag, let me just wipe that again.
We are busier and busier for this. If you've got any questions, do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's not just here for my own personal needs. It's like if you don't want anything explained to you, then, of course, do get your messages in. I've been asked, apparently, what is the monthly subscription for Printmaker?
So, it's not a monthly, it's yearly.
And it's free for the first year,
So it's free for the first year because in your box you will receive on the instructions a little code at the bottom. You use that code, it will give it you for a year free, which is...
That's excellent.
But a year subscription is $21.99. You don't have to do that. It is free. There is freebies on there and you can just buy little collections.
I've got to say that I would pay it happily for what you can do here. I mean, already I just think this is saving so much money in the long run.
Yeah.
Look at this.
What do we think?
I'm thinking maybe this one at the top.
This one?
But we can take out Cora Grace and we'll put her name in there.
So we'll change that and we'll change that. And then we go...
So Edie is E-D-I-E. And then we need our apostrophe again, wherever you found that before, young man. Well done. There you go. Oh, Edie, not Eddie. E-D-I-E, just one D, that's it.
Oh, why did you put 2 E's in? There we go.
And maybe it spell corrected it because it didn't recognise Edie as a name.
Edie's
bag.
It's
now changed it to Edgie's
bag.
bag.
Oh my God, what is going on?
Why is it changing it? That's bizarre, isn't it?
Edie.
Yeah.
Don't change.
Let's see.
There we go.
There you go. It's weird, that, isn't it, sometimes?
There we go. And then, what colour?
Pink.
Pink.
Pink, bright pink.
A bright pink, so bright pink.
Yeah, lovely.
There we go. Then we'll send that to printer. Let's see if we can make sure we get it in the middle this time.
I'll get a picture of them both with it and send it to you.
Yeah, nice. But it doesn't take long, does it?
No, but I just think it's so personal. That's the great thing about this as well. Busy, busy, busy. Mary Jane, Crafter Janice, Doreen, Crafter Sharon, Crafter Bridget, Brenda. You need to check out your baskets as well.
Okay.
I like it as well because it doesn't take a lot of ink, this, does it? What about replacement inks?
So replacement inks, I will show you, let me just quickly print this. But replacement inks, they are available on the show. They're $39.99. It's a little ink about that big. But when I say that ink lasts a long time, it really, really does last an awful long time.
Ink details on your screen, that's the best thing. Can we just say, honestly, Becky, get closer with those lovely ladies. Look, I mean, how cool is that? 2 fabulous little bags. Let me turn that around so you've got the straight one. There you go.
Yeah.
So 2 fabulous little bags. They're going to be absolutely cock-a-hoop.
Let me show you this. So on your app, up here, there is a little Printmaker logo, and it's got a tick. That says it's connected. You click on that.
Okay.
And it comes up and it tells you all about it. So it's connected. It's got 94% charge, and you see this level here. That's your ink level.
Well, that's handy to know.
So this is my demo machine, and look how much ink's gone.
Yeah, you've used it a lot as well, haven't you?
Very, very little ink's gone. So that just shows you how long your ink is going to last. So an ink does come with the machine. It will last a long time, but if you do need replacements, they're $39.99.
Yeah, pop those in your basket. With the money that you're saving on the 5-way split pay, you might as well. David in Suffolk, you've got yours. Well done, sir. What's next, Liam? What's next?
So, I've got a book because I really want to put something on my book.
OK.
Don't know what yet, but I'm thinking...
What, on the cover or on the spine?
So on the spine,
OK.
because you can do it all on the spine. So, what I'm thinking is...
if you want to know what the app is called, apparently somebody's asked, it's called Printmaker. But all of that will be explained with your deal as well. It will all be in there, but yeah. Printmaker is the app.
What should we do?
Well, what are you going to put in your little black book? What's in this?
In this?
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to know, no.
Is it the names of all of your potentials?
No, this is very important.
Lovers, says Eleonoria.
That's never going to happen.
There you go.
These are my... Well, it will be my new work notebook.
OK.
So all my very important
So why do you have like a sort of a... You know, something upbeat, like let's do this, or one of those kind of like feel good kind of things.
I get you. I mean? Yeah, so let's have a look at what this one is, because this one is
a little bit of motivation. OK, let's have a look.
Oh no, where's that gone?
Where did it go?
Fresh expressions. So these are the ones I've downloaded, so it should be in here. Oh, there it is. Oh no! Right, we won't do that one. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, right, OK. Here we go, because I quite like this one. So let's go...
Go Team is good.
Go Team, or Take Me Out to the...
Ball Game?
Oh, no, let's change... Let's use that, but we can change it. Take me out to the ball game?
Take me out to the...
To the HobbyMaker?
Take me out to the bargains.
Yes, to the bargains.
There you go. So take me out to the bargains. Busy. People are asking about the other deal on the show. That's coming very shortly because we're nearly halfway through. But remember, this is a bit of a May Day bonanza deal for you. It is the fabulous Printmaker at a super low price and a 5-way split pay.
Oh, there we go. Right, it just went a little bit... So, take me out to the bargains.
No, B-A-R-G-A, that's it, A-I-N-S.
Oh, yeah.
You're very welcome.
Right. But you see how the back...
so this has got like a bit shadow, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
but...
you need to delete that.
We can just delete that because we don't need to worry about it. So if we just put... There we go. Take me out to the bargains.
Like it.
I'm going to put that as repeatable because I don't know how far it's going to go. So send to printer. And then, so to do this, I'm going to need your help.
Yeah, I was saying, do you want me to hold this?
Yeah, if you hold the book, I will stick that there. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, I will, just in case. Right. Because it's not going to go all the way, is it? But
why don't you do it in the centre?
Yeah, the centre works better, doesn't it?
Oh, look at that.
That's cool.
I am loving that. That's fab. I know, obviously, that one didn't finish.
Oh, yeah, that didn't finish. But that's all right.
I just think that's fab, though. You could have whatever you like. And you could put
I probably should have only done one.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, I'll tell you what.
Pretty cool.
Let me just very quickly, we'll do the top, and we'll just do it as a one. So we do
you need to put something on the front.
Well, it's black, and it's leather, so chances are it'll just...
okay,
so if we do one there... So a couple of people are asking what it's like on fabric. You can print onto fabric, as we have done with those bags. However, it's not waterproof. So if you're going to wash it, if you're going to wash it, it probably will fade over time. Look at that. That's cool, isn't it?
That is cool.
I like that.
I'm loving that. I just love the fact you can do whatever you like. It's such a good idea. Busier and busier on this one. We've got Carolyn in Fife, you're in. David in Suffolk, you're in as well. You've got the brand new crafter coming in. We've got a message. Did you say we've got a message, Ellie? A message from Sue. Hello, Sue. She says, hi, even after your year's subscription is up to you. We'll have loads of free files. Purchased my Printmaker several months ago, and I have 65 files for free.
There you go.
Top work.
That just proves... Yeah, you don't have to pay for the subscription, but of course you get a year's free anyway.
I think it's brilliant. It really is. Fabulous work, Sue. Thank you very much. If you want to send us a picture of things that you just, customise with it, then let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. OK, what's next?
Now,
we're halfway through the show.
Shall we do it?
Yeah, because I'm gagging.
No idea. Adam... Oh, I need to find my box.
Oh,
can we do that little new sting, that launch sting, that sting that says 3, 2, 1 or something.
Oh, the brand new launch one?
Whatever that is, yeah.
Brand new launch. Oh,
Can you guess what it is?
I can't. I think they've got... Oh, yeah, I need to do one of these, people.
Anyway.
Thank you. No, I can't guess what it is because I have no idea. What's it say on the side? HobbyMaker, Liam Dickens. OK, I have no idea. It's quite light, so it's not like a big
quite
machine
light,
or something.
Now, whilst your talkback's gone, shall I throw... Should we just throw to this? Should we just go to that? Coming up. Ugh.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. Didn't have enough time, did we?
Brand new launch. Oh, to change the manner.
Right.
Thank you, Becky.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I am.
So
I was born ready for this.
New. This haven't...
Brand spanking new, so I will never have seen it before.
You've never seen it before?
Okay.
No one's ever seen it before.
Oh, this is exciting.
Mine hasn't gone no, Ellie. I am just ignoring you, yes.
Ellie who? OK, so this is brand new.
It's a little tool. Well,
Okay,
it's
I
not
won't
a tool.
look. You get
it's
it
a little
out.
storage unit. You ready?
Yeah. Ooh, well, I like the look of it.
So
from
this
We Are
is
Makers.
a We Are Makers little pencil. It's a little pencil case for you. If we bring the graphics straight in, we'll bring it as a little...
OK, so I'm seeing this as a brand new punter. Okay. Oh, nice. OK, so you've got like a mesh pocket there.
Yeah.
So that would be good. I mean, it's a good size. Well, what, about 6 inches, 7 inches in length?
Yeah, at least that. So it doesn't actually tell me the size, does it? No. But it's about that. In fact, we can
measure it.
Yeah, measure it there.
So, hang on, let's do inches. Oh, it's about... Oh, hang on.
9.
Look at me saying it was 7 inches, and it's actually 10.
It's 10 inches.
Wow, it's
Did you get that a lot?
Bigger than we realised. Well, now and again. What else have we got here? Look, you've got these as well, so you pop your tools in there. Oh, hang on, that's only one side of it.
So Ellie was saying she can't even see it on the internet. That's because, Ellie, it hasn't launched anywhere yet. This is the first time it's launched worldwide. So it's a nice little tool thing you've got. So I filled this one up. So you've actually got...
I like this. All of these compartments
so you've got to put your pens in there, or as I've done, I've put the tweezers and ball tools. In here you've got some ink pads, but you could put all sorts in there. That's one side. Then flip it over. This side, you've then got this bit. You've got another bit that you can put your scissors in and your rulers. So there's lots of compartments. And then, undo this little Velcro bit. Look at that.
That's cool.
And in that, you could easily put 6 ink pads in there, but I've only just put 3 in there.
It's actually a lot more capacious, one of my favourite words, than you actually think it's going to be.
Yeah. And it's beautiful. I love the colour of it.
I love this. OK, so... This is brand new.
Yeah, brand new.
It's exclusive.
Exclusive.
So it's nowhere else on the internet.
No.
So we've got it before anybody else.
Yep.
So
Shouldn't have launched it yet, but because Debbie was ill and she couldn't make it, I just thought, do you know what, let's just put it on.
Because it's a Nigel May Day deal.
And it is a Nigel May Day deal, as we've just done.
OK, I don't know what the price is, but yeah, Nigel May Day deal, Nigel May Day deal. I have no idea what the price is, but we're going to get a clock on. Adam, clock us up. Thank you very much.
I don't know what the price is yet.
You don't? But you know everything. Maybe not everything,
so,
but it's
really
special. You know what's what.
So this elsewhere, I think when it launches, it'll be about $19.99.
Well,
it's very well made.
OK, you must have been reading my mind, because I was thinking, OK, I'm going to guess the price in my head. I would say if it was brand new, then I would pay for that, because, it's a small item, but it's a really useful item.
Yeah.
I would say $19.99 is a good price.
Yeah.
So, OK.
But it's going to be way lower than that.
Well, is it? I have no idea. I hate the idea of you disappointing on these shows. You never have.
Actually,
but there is a possibility if you don't know the price. OK, let's have a look. Where are we going to go then? Are we going to get it down?
I'm just going to do it. I actually can't remember what I said, but $9.99.
Whoa. OK, that's less than I thought it would be.
I actually think that is too low.
What was it supposed to be?
I think it was meant to be... I think we were meant to be $14.99 is the lowest. But done it now.
There you go. I'm loving it. Right, OK.
It's cool, though, isn't it?
Come and get this in your basket. If you want to go for it, Kath in Greater Manchester, Mrs. in West Sussex. I love that. Mrs. All right, Mrs. Rachel in West Midlands, nearly 10% gone already, and it's big stock. Shakirat in somewhere.
We did buy a massive quantity again because again this is
Shaky Rat. I don't know, it's disappeared off the bottom.
Oh,
Jacqueline in South Yorkshire,
really
Lorna in Fife Paulette in Greater London. Who else we got? Janet in West Yorkshire, Ray in County Antrim, Pauline in Midlothian, Hazel, you're there as well. Loads of you, lots of people in Scotland. Jacqueline in Devon, well done to you as well. It's just useful. I love storage.
Yeah, I do.
Storage for me.
Talking of storage,
best thing.
If you remember when we launched, I want to say around about 6 or 7 months ago, the XXL crop bag from American Crafts. That is back in stock on the 15th of May.
Before my time.
Massive black bag about that big, and it's a wheelie.
Remember that. Was it before my time?
Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah.
Because I came here August.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yes, yeah, before that. A wheelie bag basically, and it's hard backed. It is back in stock on the 15th of May.
Lovely.
But also, I think
it's in that day. That's a Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I should look forward to that.
I think just as a kid, just as the children's pencil case. It's a nice pencil case, isn't it?
But I do think, but what I love about We Are Makers, I've always said this, they make the best tools, in my opinion, in craft world. But they are made from crafters for crafters. So they think about, like, OK, this could be useful for your inks. This is useful for your tools. I mean, I love the fact that, obviously, this is the perfect size, excuse me, for your inks. Obviously, here you've got your We Are, but it doesn't matter what inks you put in there. You know, it could be your pads,
and
it
actually,
could be
if you take them away,
lotions, whatever.
There is straps under there, so you could. So if you wanted, you could be putting stuff under there that you want to keep a bit more secure, can't you? But there's a lot of space.
You can have like a pair of scissors under there or something as well. I mean, it's good. I mean, I love it as well. I mean, it looks stylish, which is always good.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that it's not overly branded. It's kind of like it's
just a nice
generic.
little.
Yeah.
A nice little subtle...
OK, the board is full. Well done to everybody getting this. It shouldn't be this price. And that's genuine. It's like I can tell when he's lying and he's not. It's like that should not have been that price. Diane in Norfolk, Rachel in Lanarkshire. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 15% gone. We want to sell out on this Perforated.
And I know that's a massive quantity because I think we brought thousands.
A massive quantity at a price you weren't planning.
Yeah, it was definitely meant to be $14.99. I'm fairly confident.
Them's the breaks.
Oh, well, it's done now.
Exactly. Well done to Laura, to Pauline, to June, to Glynis, to Christine, to Rachel, to Diane, to Sue, to Elizabeth. You need to check out the ladies. You need to check out to secure your purchases. What would you be popping in there? That is the question. You know... Oh, we've got a message. Let's have a look. Sue in Hampshire has messaged in. What are you saying, Sue? Perfect for tools and the wipes, labels, ribbons, cable for printmaker. Thanks, Liam.
Yeah. There you go, yeah. So all of your things that comes with it, like your ribbons, cables and all that sort of stuff, even a load of these you can put in. So if you want to carry them around.
Well, it's up to you, really, isn't it? It's like anything with storage. It's like what you put in there is entirely up to you. But I love the fact it's tough, it's durable, it's very well made, it's very well stitched as well, which I think is mightily important. Colour-coordinated zips and stuff like that as well. It's so good.
Yeah.
That's the joy with this.
I love it.
Also, let's be honest, the handle on this as well. Becky, come in close, darling lady. Let's look at this handle here, because, I mean, this is really strong, and that's what I love. Look at that stitching on there.
Now, this is a little teaser, and it is, when I say it's a while away, it is a while away.
Okay.
But this colour and same design and material is coming up.
In bigger bags.
Much bigger bags.
Ooh,
a set of
nice.
3 bags. So actually, this would go perfect with those bags.
So
but
this could
we're
be
talking end of the year.
Okay, but
they're being made.
It's May already. Can you believe that?
That is
hello.
true.
2 minutes ago, it was like, hello, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
I just think something like this as well. If you know that something else is coming that's going to match, this is like an investment in your look for your crafting as well. So if you want to get like stuff that matches for all your tools, watch the space, that is coming. Right, let's give you a moment to check out your baskets, to check out your printmaker, busy for that, and to check out your fabulous brand new, shouldn't be at this price, zip pouch from the fabulous We Are Makers. Here's a few little adverts, including the P&P here at the glory that is HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody. Checking out your baskets. Wise move. There's still lots of you with it in your baskets, though, whether it be the zip pouch or whether it be the print maker. Now, people have been asking about the little bags. I think it might be after I had these made for the granddaughters by Uncle Liam. We have got these bags for you. Now, how many do you get in a set?
So you get 20 in a set. Okay. So they're each. So there's 3 different codes. The only difference is the colour of the pull.
The little ruchy bit. Okay,
yeah,
well, let's go for the first one. So this is the red. Okay, red. There you go. So we have the red. Obviously, yours will be blank.
So you're going to get 20 red, ones. But yeah, 20 red, they're blank. Perfect to print on, you can personalise, you can print on them, you can do whatever you want with them, really.
$12.99, well worth going for. VIGP 51 is your item code.
Makes it about 64p a bag, right?
That's all right. And it's proper cotton, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's thick as well. Do you know what? Love that. It's going to take, if the kids are going to play with it, it's going to take some playing. If you want to go for the blue, we've got the blue for you as well. So if you want to go for those, 20 of those again for $12.99. Just to show, look at that, rushingly good. PZGP 28 is your item code on that one. And then finally, the purple, if you want to go for the purple. Oh, look at that. I mean, you can see there's one that Liam did earlier. Life is beautiful, it is.
Yeah, in fact, that was the one that Rosie did.
It's really cool.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Really cool. OK, fabulous. So if you want to go for your bags, pop them into your basket. Use the Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker to literally grab them. But at the lowest price tonight that we've ever had, it's the printmaker. It's back. Well, let's take it from the top then, Liam. What is the printmaker? What can we do with it?
So the printmaker is an amazing little portable printer that you can take anywhere, because once it's charged,
it's the size of your hand, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
it is literally that big. That is it. It's very lightweight. It comes in. Let me just unplug it because it is charging. Comes in a little case that you can lock so it doesn't go anywhere.
That's good.
So when you're moving around, the ink's not going to come out and it's not going to start. It wouldn't leak anyway, but so it locks in. If you want to change the ink because the cartridge just come in, all you do is you pull the side, it pops off. And what I really like the most is if we can look at the overhead, Adam, you will notice that the app pings up a little message that just says the ink cover has been removed.
Make sure it's
so it tells you everything's.
Is it just regular ink, like regular ink cartridges?
Pretty much, yes. I mean, they are a specific size, so I don't think you could just walk into the shop and buy them because they are. But then you might be able to as well.
Well, they do look like ones that you put in a printer.
Yeah, it's a certain size, so I think you could probably go and pick them up elsewhere.
My printer at home has ones that size.
Oh, well, there you go. But we do sell them, and they're $39.99.
Not bad.
And to change them, you literally, they're just a pop in and out, so you just pull it in and out. And it does come with, so then you pop that back on, it does come with some little wipes. What I suggest is when you... it makes a noise to say that a genuine pen's been installed, so it tells you every time you do something. If you're going to put it away for a couple of days, I would suggest using the little wipes that come with it, just to give that. You just wipe it over once. It takes off any excess ink, so then it doesn't
So it cleans it up ready for the next time.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
And then you put it back into its base, and that once it's plugged in, it's charging, and then it's locked.
I think it's so cool. Now, obviously, this works in conjunction with an app as well, the printmaker app. And you might be thinking, oh, do I need to charge it? Am I getting charged a lot of money to download that and all of that? No, the app is completely free. There's lots of freebies on there, but also there is some paid stuff on there, but your printmaker comes with a year's subscription for free. And that's worth what, $29.99?
That's worth $21.99, I think it is. And all you have to do is... Oh, sorry, it's because it's... I was charging, it's only got like 20% left. And it's got loads and loads of designs, so you get access to all of them. And then once you've downloaded them, they're yours.
I love this, animal friend.
I'll tell you what, we'll download that one, we'll do something with that. So that is your app, but it also comes with your 6-inch ruler, which is magnetic. So this sticks onto your mat, which also comes with it. So you get this big mat, which is 16 inches by 12 inches, It's magnetic, which allows you to hold down your paper, your card as you're crafting. And then it comes with 150 labels as well.
So that's a good package, isn't it? Now, all of that should be £313 and something.
Yeah.
But because Liam's doing one of those manager specials that he likes to do, look at that price, £129.99. Now, that's good enough, but 5-way split paints.
Yeah,
well,
that's
we
the
don't do those
naughty
very
bit.
often.
No, we don't. And the only reason that was on is because it was for Jewellery Maker's birthday. So HobbyMaker is the home of American crafts. We are the...
It's the home of craft, full stop.
Well, it is the home of craft, but also it is the home of American crafts. We are the... You may be able to find bits and bobs of American crafts elsewhere on websites, but we are working with American crafts. We have that very close relationship, which gives us the opportunity to do these sort of deals. So we brought a massive quantity of this. Once it's gone, we probably won't get this deal again.
And it's here as well, ready to be shipped.
Yeah.
So you don't have to wait for it to come from America to here to send out to you. It is here. So as soon as you place your order this evening here at HobbyMaker, whether it's via the app, the website, or the phone lines, this will get sent out to you ASAP.
Yeah. Shall we get printing? Shall we do something? So I've just downloaded the Animal Friends collection.
Oh my
gosh. What you can do on here, there's lots of clip arts. So these are things that you can attach to your canvas and then do your own text.
I was loving the pig, I've got to say.
There is patterns. So there's lots of patterns. Nice. And then there's templates as well that you can also change. Ooh. There you go, whatever that says.
Do some scraps.
My name is Spot.
Well, that's good.
If found, call my mum Tammy. Oh, that's nice. So you could change
that. A collar or something for a dog or a cat.
So you liked, what did you like? You like the pig. So let's create something with that. So you can get as creative as you want now. So we can change the size of the pig. So let's have a little pig down there.
Can you flip the pig?
You can flip. So if you press this button down here,
one
we can
pig
flip.
facing one way and one the next, like the two pigs facing each other.
So if we copy it, so we press that button there, that copies it. Puts that there, and then press flip.
Oh,
there we go.
Look at that.
Let's have pig, and should we put something in the middle?
Yeah, what should we put?
Let's put a text. Now, we don't want to upset anybody.
What, like a name?
I can hear in my ear they're telling me to put certain names.
What, Ellie? She'd like that.
Is that a bit mean?
No, because you're not calling her a pig.
No.
I think that's quite sweet.
So then we can change that font. So let's...
Why is that mean, Ellie? Why is that mean? That we're making you a bag? Or whatever we're going to put it on? Just do it.
It wasn't me. It was Adam and everybody else, and they've all said it was sweet.
I think it's sweet. Pigs are one of my favourite animals.
Right, so we'll send that to a printer. Should we just print it once? What do we want to print it on?
Should we do Ellie a pig bag?
Ellie's
got a brand new pig bag. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do a little bag.
And she can keep things in there. I don't know, she can keep whatever Ellie takes on a night out. I've no idea.
There we go. A couple of people are asking if the bundle comes with an ink cartridge. It does indeed. It comes with one ink. So you've got one there, so you don't need to buy an extra one.
Jean in Lanarkshire, there you go, your question answered, my lovely.
Let's send that to
So it will beep?
Yeah, it beeps and then it flashes, and then once it's ready, you press it, and it'll go green, and then that means it's ready to be printed. So there we go.
Oh, that is super cute.
Oh, to be fair, it is quite cute.
That's super cute.
I'm
going to go and give her one. We need to do everybody one now, Adam. Liam, I think we need to do everybody one.
What, everyone with the pig things on?
No, not necessarily.
No? So that's Ellie. Okay.
See, now she's changing back.
Yeah. Can you make it bigger? Oh, it's so horrible. Okay, right.
Do one for Adam. Do one with, like, is there like a gladiator or something strong?
Adam is not a gladiator. Come on now.
He's Adam Clockers. He gets his clock out all the time, doesn't he?
Oof.
Something big and butch for Adam.
Nigel is coming into the gallery, just so you know.
There you go, Ellie.
I do not want that.
Shelley, it's not going in the bin. Don't be ungrateful. I would not let us put that in the bin.
I just love the fact that everybody at home could hear Ellie just go, "Oh, I'm not having that. It's going in the bin."
I know. I was like told not to be so
ungrateful.
Petulant child.
I'm also just glad that nobody swore.
I think it's really cute. Oh, now this is cute.
Oh, adventurous.
Can we do that, but instead of, like, with the word adventure, can we do another word?
That's a clip art, so you can't change that word, I don't think. But what you could do is there might be one in templates.
Let's do Jimmy a bag. Because it's his.
Oh, it is his last day. So what? He's not a cool cat, is he?
No, he's not a cool cat.
Let's be weird together. That's very chimmy, isn't it?
That is. I quite like superhero in disguise as well. That could be good.
I'll tell you what. Let's just make a whole mashup.
Yeah, let's do a big old like chimmy bag.
Right. So.
And what can he keep in there? He can keep his memories.
Oh yeah. Your dignity went a long time ago, Jimmy.
You'd have to find it first, love. I think you clocked that in at the door ages ago. I got a message through. This is from somebody. It was... it's not through.
Let's be weird together, said no one ever.
I love the fact you can put whatever you like on this.
So let's put that... do you know what? Actually, I'm going to change that. So let's go...
apparently Ellie has changed her mind. She does like the bag.
She's really getting worried, isn't she? That everyone's going to think she's ungrateful.
Yes, because it's like the people heard her going like, I could have put that in the bin. It's like
yeah.
She does like it. Honestly, she'll go home tonight. She will literally clutch it in her arms as she falls asleep.
Yeah.
She will love it. She'll be like, what can I put in my pig bag?
Right, so, said no one ever.
Oh, you've got no one ever.
Oh, God, said no. Oh, yeah, that was meant to be one. Said no one ever. That's what it's meant to be.
There you go.
Right, so we'll do that. I'm going to change the font. So let's change the font to...
And I feel it needs to be like green or blue or something.
Yeah, so let's change that font to the same.
Julia, Sarah, Caroline, Angela, you need to check out your baskets.
And then let's do one more text. That's going to be under here. So we'll change that to Jimmy. No,
this is the oldest thing. I think scrap that idea.
Let's go love, Jimmy. This is weird now, isn't it?
Yeah.
But do you know what? It's too far gone.
Is it? I would just delete
do you know what?
Right
delete that.
Yeah.
Delete that. Let's
just
be weird
put
together.
Put an animal on there. Is there like a weird animal or something you put on there, like a weird face or something?
I'll tell you what. Jimmy, come here, please.
Jimmy, let's do a photo. Jimmy, to the studio, please. Jimmy, to the studio floor.
Jimmy, hurry up, Jimmy.
Oh, come on. This is going to be good.
Just put your head there.
Put your head there. Come on, in you come. In you come.
Come on.
In you come. Put your head up there. That's it. Let's have a look. Smile. That's what we want. Just your head, not your thumbs.
Right. So, images, import. Oh, isn't that a nice photo,
That's a lovely photo. We should have been doing something in the background.
Yeah, actually, we should have. But what we'll do, so that's import. Let's be weird together and just have a picture of Jimmy. That's actually perfect. And let's make that a little bit bigger.
The name of the app, by the way, another message coming through. It's Printmaker. Printmaker. We are HobbyMaker. It is Printmaker. There's no affiliation.
There we go.
But easy to
so
remember.
that's our design, yeah?
Oh, I love it.
We'll go to print. We'll just print once, send to printer.
See, Ellie will want this sort of bag instead of pigs now, won't she?
Oh,
Ellie says, Ellie, do you want to come out and tell
please
her that
calm
you love
down.
the bag? It's like, because she keeps saying to us, it's like, we've said it, but if you want to come out, Ellie, and say it to the world... We don't want people thinking you're ungrateful about your free gift.
I think she's ungrateful, though, don't you? Yeah, so ungrateful. There we go. Let's be weird together. I'll show it there.
No, let's have a close-up. Come on, that's got to be done. Becky, get in there. Look at that. That's just fab.
But look at the quality. The quality of that. The quality of the
this
picture.
Is brilliant. Can we do some more bags with his face on it? Can we just do like
Should we just do his face? Right, yeah.
We can keep, so when he's gone...
So, let's delete that. We'll do his face there. Copy.
Can we do a row of Jimmy's face? Oh, my God, this is just genius.
Oh, need to move that one
Can you crop the photo?
You probably can, but we've only got a minute, so
right,
let's just repeat. Right, print. Oh, right, okay, we're going to do it.
Yeah, right the way across.
Yeah, and then we'll just do it all over the walls.
I should keep my memories of Jimmy in there.
No, you're going to have to extend it, Adam.
Adam, extend your break or whatever.
Right, you ready?
Not leaving till I got
ready? Here we go.
Everybody check out your baskets.
Oh, no.
Exciting thing.
Hang on.
Just do it all over the shot. I don't need a straight chin, Jimmy. In fact, I'm quite happy for him to not be. There you go.
I don't think he is anyway, Nigel.
He's been living with you a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's wondering, does it come off on the mat? It does. Don't worry about the mat. Oh, there we go. I've ruined one little bit, but other than that...
Oh, my God, look, it's the best thing ever.
There we go.
I'm so excited. Look,
I'm just going to do loads of them.
Everybody wants a Jimmy bag, form a queue. We'll be back here on HobbyMaker tomorrow. Am I tomorrow at 1 o'clock? I think I am. I will see you then. Liam, when are you back?
I don't know, but...
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Russian, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
So when you do that work, before you cut it with a die, you're literally going to go in, type what you want into there, and it will be, you'll then print it, and you'll put it together just as a normal vignette for carnation. You'll cut it with your die. Absolutely stunning. Now, let's just take a moment, because one of the dies here gives you the little pokey holes, okay? So you get to make those little holes in any page you've got.